It's hard to breathe. Won't you let me be? Yeah, we'll change today and play the final stage. Yeah, we'll change, play the final stage. I'll hope that you can find another way. I hope that you can see another day of our love, of our love. I'll hope that you can find another way of our love. I hope that you can see another day of our love, of our love, our love.
Talking all night, falling underneath the neon lights. Where do we go? And inside, I feel something ignite. Maybe we are just the passengers on this ride. Explosion, a moment away 'cause I want you. And heaven knows what we are gonna do, what we do when we collide. Tonight, unite, moving the speed of light, on fire, so high, meant to magnetize. We're chemicals, when we both collide. We're chemicals, we're chemicals. I feel like tonight we're running out of time. So high, meant to magnetize. We're chemicals.
Let's go! Comment ça va les gars aujourd'hui? Izu, Darkino, Suzuki, bonsoir. Est-ce que j'en drop ou pas? Je sais pas du tout, Darkino. Ça va, Mister, l'homme de ma vie. Je vais peut-être en drop, ça sera peut-être un peu comme BF. BF, normalement, c'était que les créateurs qui étaient invités qui pouvaient le faire. Et en fait, j'ai plus en drop. Donc là, je sais pas du tout. Je me suis déjà mis sur BO7. On va le savoir au moment où ils vont lancer. Mais pour l'instant, Ils ont publié là sur Insta en dernière info. Les dernières infos là, ça va être, ça sera sur la chaîne. Du coup, je vais mettre en direct chez eux. En fait. Voilà. Et du coup, le sacré punch, il est bien, comme avait dit Isou, dans la voiture. Bon, j'espère que vous avez passé une belle journée. De la galaxie, ouais, je suis une galaxie. Je pense que je peux mettre une couronne à partir de demain. C'est too much. Vous avez vu que j'ai sorti mon t-shirt d'MW3 quand je faisais beaucoup de multi. La Task. Task Force. Je vais le porter tout le temps. Écoute, c'est pas trop en fait. Je pense que ça va faire too much. Je pourrais pas tenir la manette en même temps. Je sais pas, j'hésite. Merci Suzuki. Parce que vous regardez pas mes t-shirts, du coup je vous donne les infos. Bon, vous savez que ça va être la première fois qu'on va avoir du zombie en bêta, mais c'est génial. Non, y a pas de révolution aujourd'hui, Jay. Moi je suis trop hype. C'est la présentation de BO7 quand même. Bah oui, c'est vrai, il pourrait se mettre derrière moi, là, ça pourrait faire une ambiance. Mais Jay, mais tu écoutes quand je parle ou pas? Je viens de dire, c'est la première fois qu'il y aura du zombie dans une bêta Call of. Non mais... Pas en présentation l'année dernière, on en avait eu. On avait eu Liberty. Non mais... Jay, je dis une phrase, il transforme ce que je dis. Écoutez-moi quand même. Et Izu avait raison, le sacré penche est bien dans la voiture. Hein. Izu, quelle dame zombie. Tu penses que je devrais faire Halloween, Noël, tout en même temps, Pâques? Je fais une déco, ça va faire dégueulasse. Imagine, je mets toutes les décos, allez, tu sais, la streameuse qui s'en balance total. Balance ta déco de toute l'année, comme ça vous avez toutes les saisons. Je mets tout. En fait, j'ai pas le droit d'être malade. Bon, en tout cas, moi j'ai trop hâte. Allez, plus que 36 minutes. C'est même pas, il va falloir en plus que je lui paye un 13e mois, sûrement des vacances et tout. Mais comment on va faire quand il sera en vacances? Mister, tu viendras à la maison. Hein. Ouais, RTT. Non, je vais pas le mettre cadre quand même. Hein. Faut pas abuser quand même. Oui. Bah, il y en aura tout. On va avoir la présentation du multi. Je pense qu'ils vont parler aussi un peu de code mobile. Je viens de le voir là sur l'actualité sur Insta. Et puis on va avoir en zombie, je pense qu'ils vont présenter la map et ils vont nous montrer ce qu'on va avoir pendant la bêta, le survie. On va tout voir du coup. C'est cool. Du coup... je sais pas si moi je vais pouvoir vous faire drop des clés. Donc mettez-vous sur la chaîne de Twitch de Call of pendant 1 heure. Bien sûr, il faut que vous ayez mis votre compte Activision, bien sûr, relié à votre nom de Twitch, hein, parce que sinon ça marchera pas. Pour avoir la clé d'anticiper, ça. Pour ceux qui se posent la question s'ils achètent. Bon, moi j'ai acheté le jeu, mais je l'ai déjà la clé. Par contre, la clé que j'aurai en plus. On va essayer avec Izu d'avoir 1 ou 2 clés en plus pour, comme la dernière fois pour la bêta de BF, vous puissiez vous en donner pour ceux qui seront retardataires, ok? Et je suis pas ta mère, hein. J'ai pas eu des gosses à 18 ans, tu sais. Je Je ne sais pas si je ferai drop. Moi, des clés, on va le savoir tout de suite. De toute façon, quand le BO7 va se déclencher, on va savoir si je peux faire drop des clés comme pour sous BF. Je pense pas, en tout cas, pour l'instant. Moi aussi, j'ai hâte. Mais moi, j'ai toujours hâte. En fait, j'ai tellement hâte quand on voit un premier Call of. Bon, le 2, en tout cas, on verra le jeu. Écoutez, vu que vous avez tous la trentaine à peu près comme moi, ça va être un petit peu compliqué, les gars, là. Je vous ai eu à 2 ans, voilà. Très précoce, la meuf. En tout cas, moi, je vais défoncer la bêta, sachez-le. Bah, généralement, les viewers ont à peu près le même âge que le streamer. Hein. Je sais que j'en ai des plus jeunes et après, je m'en fous de l'âge, vraiment. Tant que j'ai des gentils chez moi et pas des cons. Bah écoute, des sugar daddy, moi ça me va. Hein. Darkinou, tu pourrais pas être sur le stream si t'avais 12 ans. Je vais te ban, Darkinou. Bah moi, t'imagines même pas à quel point je suis en retard de tout, Jay. C'est vraiment la merde. 16 ans, toujours pas bon. Là, ça, je vais virer pas mal de monde, là. Bon, Darkinou, en plus t'es mon frère, clairement je sais que t'es un petit peu plus âgé que moi. Non mais Darkinou c'est vraiment un gosse. Hein. Allez, laisse tomber quoi. Lancez votre Darkinou. J'ai une limite pour les cons, Mister. Les cons, je les banne, généralement. Ça va très vite. J'ai un peu le ban facile sur les gens qui sont un peu cons. J'ai du mal à laisser une deuxième chance. Je pense que tu l'as déjà vu. Non, mais au tout début, quand j'ai commencé, j'ai un viewer qui m'avait dit qu'il avait... Là, il avait dit Izu. Je crois qu'il y avait personne d'entre vous encore. Il était venu fin septembre quand j'avais commencé. Je crois qu'il avait 72 ou 74 ans. Je me rappelle plus son pseudo. Autant il y en a 2 que je me rappelle que j'aimerais bien qu'ils reviennent, mais je suis plus sur mes heures du début. Mais bon. Suzuki, arrête. Non les gars, j'espère que vous êtes tous majeurs et j'ai pas envie d'avoir vos parents dessus. Hein. Surtout quand vous lâchez votre sub. J'ai avoir des problèmes avec les parents moi après. Ou on va me virer ma chaîne Twitch parce que vous devez tous avoir 18 ans pour regarder du Call of. Hein. Ça va Darkinou les filles? En tout cas, je suis contente parce que l'année dernière, quand j'avais regardé en live, j'avais pas commencé à streamer en fait parce que l'année dernière c'était en août, hein, la présentation à Washington, non? Août ou juin, je sais plus. Mais je vous aime tous les gars, mais arrêtez un peu, vous avez tous besoin d'amour, hein, ça va pas? Vous voulez des petits cœurs? Bon, par contre, j'ai une annonce à vous faire. Il va y avoir la bêta fermée du 2 au 5, ok? Je vais faire des très gros streams. Préparez-vous à me voir pendant des heures. Je veux défoncer la bêta. Donc demain, je me repose. Ok. Et jeudi, vendredi, samedi, je suis là tout le temps. Bon, pas 24 heures sur 24 non plus, hein. Mais je vais être là beaucoup. Voilà. Donc demain, je me repose et je vais faire des très gros streams pour les prochains jours. Oh non, pas de gros streams. Grève. J'ai dit jeudi. Manifestation, super. Allez-y. Pas content, pas content. Tout casser, ah bah ouais, super. Casser les lobbies les gars déjà. Hein. Non, jeudi. Là on sait pas encore l'heure. J'essaie de chercher l'info mais pour l'instant je l'ai pas. Hein. Donc voilà, en plus ça va me permettre de streamer aussi à des heures différentes. Et puis là en plus on va profiter parce qu'il va y avoir le zombie et le multi. Et clairement j'ai envie de refaire aussi beaucoup de multi. Et j'en ai pas énormément streamé. Pas sûr Jay, ça peut être vers 15h tu vois. Style, tu sais un petit peu comme quand ils nous ont sorti les saisons, ils nous ont sorti des fois 14. Moi je crois plus vers 15h. Non, je pense que ça va sortir vers 15h, un truc comme ça. BF, c'était sorti à quelle heure? 17h, non? Ah oui, mais après, moi, je serai là le matin, je vais enchaîner. Je serai là, je pense, je vous accompagnerai. Je vais décaler un petit peu. Je m'en rappelle pas. Tu sais quoi, je m'en rappelle même pas, déjà. Mais moi, je pense que ça sera vers 15h. Tu vois, un petit peu comme quand ils avaient sorti la saison 3, je crois, ou 4. On avait eu un truc comme ça. Je les vois pas nous faire un truc à 18h. Je sais pas, je le sens pas, ça. Odin. Le deuxième homme de ma vie, Odin. Ça va. Darkinou, l'event il commence à 18h. Là, les clés, elles ne sont pas là encore. Ne t'inquiète pas. Pas de panique. No panique. C'est bien parce que, en fait, j'ai épinglé un message. Coucou Attila, ça va? Il est marqué 18h, les clés commencent. Darkinou, hop, je me casse. Voilà. Allez, à plus. Non. Odin, ça va? Odin, ça en est où l'examen? C'est bon là, tu conduis ou pas? Tu viens me chercher ou pas? Ouais, mais je crois, Mister. En fait, et franchement, je vais arrêter de mettre des décos parce que clairement, vous vous en foutez. Les messages, vous les lisez pas. Et après, vous me dites, ah mais Snow, tu me lis pas dans le chat. En fait, vous êtes pareil que moi. C'est vrai. GG Odin. Odin, je suis tellement fière de toi. Je te mets la musique du top 1. GG Odin. C'est le plus beau Odin.
It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. Find me in the club.
Let's go!
Look, mommy, I got the X again, taking drugs. I'm in the having sex.
Ah bah c'est vrai, en décembre du coup tu viens me chercher. Odin, Odin, Odin. Odin, on t'aime. On est fiers de toi. Bon, du coup, si quelqu'un veut que Odin vienne le chercher en camion, là, on peut lui un MP. Voilà, il va adorer. Odin! Coucou, Warren, ça va? Odin, Odin. Oh, je suis trop fier de toi, Odin. Sois fier de toi. Laissez-le tranquille à Odin. Un camion avec plein de boue sera passé partout. Pouette, pouette. Du coup, faites des MP à Odin, il vient vous chercher en camion. Je sais pas par contre combien est-ce qu'il prend pour Uber Odin, mais bon. Oh Odin! Odin, je suis pas une fille facile, je vais pas accepter. J'accepte Odin, je viendrai, je serai là. C'est ça, venez tous dans mon jardin. Super. Top intimité. Je vous envoie mon adresse, les gars, ok? J'ai peur. Eh, Odin, je veux voir tu m'enverras la photo sur Insta ton camion après, hein. À diffuser les infos. Un billet d'avion. Ça va. Moi, tant que tu m'accueilles à l'aéroport avec les petits chocolats au citron, moi ça va. Je suis hype. Ah ben un camion, des chocolats citron, moi je suis déjà partie. Hein. Oh, je suis trop contente pour toi, Odin, GG. Oh, y a rien qu'à commencer, les gars. Hop là. Vous voulez les sous-titres? On les met. Hop. Allez, c'est parti. Ouais, mais ils sont en live là, mais que pas. Enfin, je pense qu'en attendant, ils attendent parce que c'est pas. Tu peux rien faire pendant 20 minutes encore. C'est vraiment le décompte. Hein. Bisous, Mister. Allez, on se regarde le petit teaser zombie, puis après, on regarde le petit teaser de multi. Let's go! Ok, si ça veut pas.
I know.
Let's go, le zombie!
Confused. So was I.
J'adore ce passage de la table.
But as they say, this too shall pass.
C'est fille de Kizzy, moi j'avais compris qu'il avait dit fille.
Let the carnage begin.
Bagarre. Let's go.
Old Tessie and Ted together again.
Burn rubber. La voiture elle est énorme. J'adore les robes sur les gens. Rock'n'roll. Hey Izu, sac éponge sur la voiture. GG.
Like mowing a lord of flesh!
Il n'a plus de pyjama. J'adore ce passage avec le mode de minuit.
Definitely wasn't English breakfast.
Nouvelle boisson. L'arme mirage.
Literally at my fingertips.
Ça va faire mal, hein. Oh, j'ai hâte de voir le boss.
Time to roll out.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Play Zombies Survival in the beta.
Et le mode zombie, du coup, sur pendant la bêta. L'ours, il a pas l'air de trop nous aimer, je pense. Ok, let's go, on fait le teaser du multi. J'ai été malade, Odin, mais vraiment très très fort. C'est celui-là? Ouais, c'est celui-là. Let's go.
They know we're here. Go out.
Moi, j'adore ce petit rebond sur les murs. Let's go! J'adore ce... Je pense que pour sortir les campeurs, ça va être génial ce mouvement. Ils sont quand même hyper forts pour les petits thrillers.
Good work.
Bisous, t'as vu, il y a des chats. C'est la maison des chats. Oh la ska, ça va être beau. J'attends vraiment cette map, moi. Et Tokyo. Ça va mieux, Oda, merci. Moi, j'adore le plancher en arrière. Et vous avez vu, il était au code Next.
Almost there. We're securing the objective.
Ah, Tokyo. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Leads ours. Stay on task.
Ah, c'est une map comprenée.
Focus on the future, never on right now.
Oui, il va y avoir un code. Le code que vous allez recevoir comme pour... Oh, j'adore la musique. Vous avez vu que c'était le... Ils ont fait une présentation là pour Ashita. Je sais pas si on va avoir la map qui va être remaster, j'ai pas très bien compris. Je sais pas trop du coup. Vous en pensez quoi du multi du coup? Moi, je sais pas, tout me hype. Oula, c'est fort. Darkinou, c'est comme pour BF. C'est exactement la même chose. C'est pareil, C'est toujours pareil, Darkinou. C'est... Ouais, mais tu vois, je trouve que les images, elles ressemblent quand même pas mal à BO6, tu vois, dans le... On a vu du gameplay, là. On va voir. De toute façon, le jeu, il faut le tester pour pouvoir. Ikma, merci pour le follow, bienvenue. Moi, franchement, je suis toujours hype. Je suis jamais contre quelque chose. En fait, Darkinou, t'as ton compte Twitch. Tu vas recevoir une clé. Cette clé, après, tu la mets sur ton compte Activision en ligne. C'est tout. Basta. Tu échanges le code. Un peu comme pour les canettes Monster, pour tout ce que tu veux, en fait. J'ai toujours les lèvres sèches, Suzuki. Je mange tout le temps mes lèvres. Et je déteste les baumes pour les lèvres. Tout le temps en train de manger mes lèvres. Vu que je bois 1 litre d'eau par jour et demi, plus des Red Bull, plus du café, plus des tisanes, là, avec la gorge. Je déteste les sticks pour les lèvres. Après, je les mange. Bah, tu sais, quand tu fais du sport, t'es obligé. Darkinou, c'est toujours pareil. T'as une clé qui tombe, il faut juste l'échanger sur ton compte Acti en ligne. Voilà. Y'a que ça. Et après, ça tombe, ça drop directement dans ton jeu. Allez, 12 minutes. Je vais mettre juste... je vais voir s'ils ont lancé ou pas Call of. Moi, j'espère juste qu'ils vont un peu plus, surtout en multi. Les gens qui prennent pas les points et tout ça, j'espère juste qu'ils vont être un peu plus vigilants sur ça. Ah bah on a le décompte qui est arrivé. J'attends toujours qu'ils donnent l'info, là, ils l'ont pas encore donné. Et je regardais juste par rapport au code, comment ça va se passer. Ils ont donné une autre info, là. Bah après, moi, j'ai acheté le jeu, donc je vais recevoir automatiquement une clé. Je pourrais la donner à une personne qui ne l'a pas, comme pour BF. Ouais, je pense qu'ils vont l'activer automatiquement, ouais. Comme pour BF en fait. Mais je pense que comme je me suis mis sur la chaîne, ça va fonctionner dessus. Vous me direz juste si vous le voyez, vous aussi, l'activation. Nonounette, merci beaucoup pour ton 2e mois de Prime, merci beaucoup. Comment ça va et comment vont les cours? Merci beaucoup. La musique est bien. Oui, en fait, en regardant la chaîne officielle sur Twitch pendant 1 heure, je l'ai épinglé le message, Warren. Bah, tant mieux si ça va, les cours. Bah écoute, moi j'ai pas streamé pendant 8 jours parce que j'étais hyper malade. Très rare que ça m'arrive. Ça m'était pas arrivé depuis le Covid, mais là ça va mieux. Je suis à fond. Demain, je serai pas là, par contre, je serai à fond pour la bêta du 2. N'hésitez pas à lire mon message épinglé. Je ne sais pas si moi je vais pouvoir vous faire tomber des clés, sûrement. Mais c'est pas sûr, je sais pas encore. Donc c'est 1 heure de regarder la chaîne Call of Duty sur Twitch. Les créateurs, je ne sais pas. J'en sais rien en fait, ils ont juste dit regarder notre chaîne pendant 1 heure sur Insta. Donc voilà. Pour l'instant, on sait pas. Il faut attendre 8 minutes, on en sera un peu plus comme pour BF. Pour BF, je devais pas avoir de clés et en fait, je les ai fait drop aussi, donc... Tant mieux, ça te plaît les cours, c'est tellement important. Je suis vraiment contente pour toi. Et merci beaucoup pour ton 2e mois. Merci. On demande à Passepartout. Par contre, moi, j'aurais une clé en plus. Donc, je pourrais la donner à quelqu'un, vraiment. Ouais, mais ils l'ont pas diffusé, l'info, Izu. Donc, je peux pas dire que c'est une info sûre, en fait. Est-ce que la clé, elle va tomber parce qu'on met BO7 dans notre... Moi, j'ai mis déjà BO7 dans ma diffusion. On n'est que 16 000 spectateurs. Est-ce que c'est bêta BO7 plutôt? Je sais même pas. Ou Code Next, je sais pas. Ah ça y est, on est 117 000 maintenant. Ouais. Ok, ça va être ça qui va drop. Ouais, il faut qu'on attende 6 minutes, ouais. La musique est bien, elle doit te plaire, Odin. Ce qu'ils disent les gens sur le chat, les gens ils pensent qu'au drop. Alors, Predana, Get Early Access, Beta, ok. Bon là, ils parlent qu'il faut le commander pour avoir l'Early Access. Darkinou. Merci beaucoup Darkinou pour les 10 subs, merci beaucoup. Et du coup, merci à Valorant aussi. Merci Darkinou. Pour les personnes qui sont sub. On est Olivier, Targa. Il y a plein de gens, on les connaît pas du tout. Merci beaucoup Darkin. C'est quoi ça, le train de Kappa doré? Il y a un truc qui s'est apparu, je sais pas ce que c'est. Merci Darkin. Ouais, et Call of Mobile aussi, normalement. Bisous. Bisous, merci beaucoup. Iso. Merci Darkin, merci Iso. Merci les gars. Allez, 3 minutes 44. C'est Bulan, merci pour le follow, bienvenue. On est 22 000, hein. Et les gens, ils marquent que les drops, il n'y a que ça qui les intéresse, mais j'en peux plus des gens. Ils ont même pas lu, c'est 1 heure, quoi. Les gens, ils sont dingues. Vous avez vu le chat, quoi, c'est rien. Bon, j'espère que je vais avoir une clé. Moi, ça me fait toujours un truc quand c'est des débuts comme ça de Call of. Je sais pas vous, mais moi, ça me... Allez, on veut voir. J'ai trop envie de voir. Et Darkinou, ça va pas, mais Darkinou, c'est trop... Darkinou, merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Merci Darkinou. Valorant, Valorant aussi. Vous avez reconnu la musique ou pas derrière? Vous avez vu que j'ai changé les musiques. Otska, bonjour. Bon allez, on y va les gars. C'est parti, j'ai des frissons. Qu'est-ce que t'as dit Odin? Même chose pour moi quand je te vois? Odin, arrête, ça me fait rougir après. Merci Darkin, merci Iso. Merci les gars d'être là. Bon, j'ai hâte moi, je veux voir. 50 secondes. J'en peux plus. Non mais entre toi et Mister qui m'a dit que j'étais la plus jolie streameuse de la galaxie, là c'est trop aujourd'hui les gars, calmez-vous. Calmez-vous, c'est trop d'amour là. Vous êtes mignons. Moi ça me fait rougir après. Je suis pas une fille facile qui monte dans des camions. Hein. C'est très bizarre la phrase du contexte de tout à l'heure. Iso, merci beaucoup. Ça suffit les gars, merci beaucoup. Allez c'est parti, on y va. Je veux voir. La voix défoncée. BO7, 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 BO7. Merci en tout cas à toutes les personnes qui sont là ce soir. C'est parti, let's go. Ah mais moi je crois que je vais jouer hein. Ah, on regarde le teaser multi qu'on a vu juste avant, vous avez vu. Ça va le son? J'ai pas mis trop fort pour pas que ça vous pète aussi les oreilles. Let's go! J'adore la musique. C'est des trucs que je sais pas lancer. Le pompe, il me plaît beaucoup. Good work. C'est quoi la map qui vous hype le plus? Moi, c'est Alaska et Tokyo. J'adore les maps de neige. J'ai toujours aimé ça. C'était joli. On va la défoncer la bêta, les gars. J'adore la glissade.
Leads ours. Stay on task.
Si lui, il est aussi bon que le Lockwood. Moi, j'ai hâte d'avoir un bon pompe là et défoncer tout le monde en multi.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
Franchement, si on a Ashika en map qui revient sur Résurgence, ça va être un truc de dingue. Enfin, moi, j'ai beaucoup aimé Ashika. Ah, ils ont fait ça là-bas à Vegas. C'est génial les images. Oh, c'était Sophie Snaz. On a vu Elria.
This is crazy. We're living in the future. I've been so hyped for this for so long. There's so much things to do here. Showtime. Yeah.
Welcome to Call of Duty Next.
Fou, c'est beau. Oh, les ordinateurs, ils sont beaux.
Creators and press have arrived to reveal live Black Ops 7 gameplay and more. Today, we'll dive into 6 all-new beta maps and show you what's coming to Black Ops 7 multiplayer.
Izu, t'as vu les clés si elles drop ou pas?
Blackheart. The Forge. Toshin. Exposure. Imprint. Cortex. We'll peel back the curtain on Zombies with our first live look at the new round-based Zombies map, Ashes of the Damned. We'll drop in to a first look at a new Warzone Resurgence map. And we've got big updates for Call of Duty Mobile. And plenty of more surprises in store. We're moments away from kicking off into live gameplay, but first, some exciting info for our viewers at home. Be sure to stay tuned in throughout the day for a chance to unlock in-game rewards for Black Ops 7, just by watching this stream on the official Call of Duty Twitch and YouTube channels. Take a look at the chat on either of these streams for more details. Everything you're seeing in multiplayer gameplay today will be playable in the open beta, with early access starting on October 2nd. Plus, don't forget to jump into the beta on day 2 of early access to experience a small taste of Zombies. Pre-order Black Ops 7 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the beta. Don't forget to preload starting tomorrow. I'm Miles Ross, here now with Stephanie Snowden, Senior Director of Studio Communications, and we are thrilled to be joined by some of the team from Treyarch. Matt Scrons, Yael Miller, guys, welcome to the Omni Room.
Happy to be here.
Happy to be here.
We are about to see Black Ops 7 gameplay here today. But before we begin, Matt, you got to walk us through what was your approach to designing multiplayer for Black Ops 7?
Well, that would take many hours to really talk through.
Long answer.
I'll keep it brief. So it really started with that 2035 setting, right? The amazing 2035 setting really allowed the team to get their creative juices flowing. Of course, 10 years after the events of Black Ops 2,
right,
which means we can really tap into that gold mine that is Black Ops 2, the content. You're going to see a lot of your classic favorites, of course, a ton of brand new content in the beta at CottonX and at launch, but really being able to just dig into that future setting, a lot of fun.
Now, Yale, we introduced Omni Movement in Black Ops 6, and that was a massive innovation, but you guys at Treyarch have really continued to refine core movement. What can players expect to feel today and in the beta?
I think, as Matt said, we really started by looking at what would that 2035 operator do.
Pour moi, les drops, c'est que sur cette chaîne où je suis en train de regarder le live.
So things like wall jump have been added, and just different ways to attack maps, and then also just looking at everything and really refining and building out the most fluid movement we've ever done, and we really feel that leans into everything that makes Black Ops 7 great.
I cannot wait. And guys, it's now time to jump straight into gameplay. We're wasting no time whatsoever. Thank you so much again, fellas, for your time. We'll be back in a moment, but for now, the first look, live gameplay of Black Ops 7 here at CottonX. Take it away, casters.
Well, Stephanie, dev team, wow, we could not be more thrilled to get things going. I hold shift here with Dream Crazy. Here's a look at what to expect. Again, as the dev's talking about, we're getting straight into multiplayer. Zombies, Warzone, mobile still to come, but Dream Crazy, we're not waiting, we're not delaying, we're jumping into map number 1.
Definitely. I mean, I cannot wait.
Je vais la voir, moi, la clé, de toute façon, Darkino, je vais pouvoir te la donner.
Coming in on Blackheart, where the guild is extracting resources,
joli,
and we see a lot of revolving walls.
Yeah.
That is the one thing with Black Ops 7 that I'm most excited for, is that duality of just kind of like interior fights versus exterior fights, with the wall jumping with the walls.
You want to talk about walls, Ellen? Take a look at the walls of the venue. Everything lit up, projections are hot.
Alors regarde le gameplay.
To start things off,
Ils vont faire le tour des streamers.
The King. If you don't know, I was going to say you're about to know, but Scump, not the greatest opening starts. Now, let's talk about weapons and all the UI elements just to kind of start. Blackheart, a map that you're going to be seeing a lot of quick frenetic action, but the thing that we want to keep an eye out for is what weapons, what field upgrades, what are the things that these pro players, former pro players, major content creators are going to be using today.
Yep, and then Scott, he has a sub in his hand, right? This is the Dravik 45. Black Ops 7 is bringing in 16 new multiplayer weapons, 30 in total, right? But in the beta, this is a weapon that's fast. Obviously, as you can see, Scott, he is slaying out of his mind, but this is an exciting one to see as the duality of the perks. We're going to see a lot, probably Tech Mask, right? Just kind of just utilizing the stopping stuns.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, I think, to see those that are avid fans of the Call of Duty franchise. You hear the devs talking about how this is a spiritual successor to Black Ops 2, but it's in a reinvented, new, nostalgic way that ties into the old while still building on the new. I think, for those that really enjoyed Omni Movement from Black Ops 6, you're going to be able to still feel that thrill, that surge of adrenaline kind of bouncing through the map. But the big thing is this jumping mechanic. And as we start to go from player to player, creator to creator, you're going to see some players have really honed in to what exactly they can do off that wall jumping. And of course, here at Call of Duty Next, our official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7 is AMD. So make sure you check them out if you're looking to improve and optimize your PC at home.
I love that you point that out, because yes, that's the base thing, right?
Après, ça reste un Black Ops, donc on va avoir quand même une mécanique de repli récemment, mais j'ai l'impression qu'il y a une grosse fluidité. Alors après, leur FOV est sûrement entre 110 et 120. Mais je trouve ça très joli. La symphonie là qui est en train de jouer.
Yeah, loadouts, perk buildouts, it does feel like this year throws a little bit more weight onto what you're going to do. I know that there's been a lot of conversation surrounding some of the elements in movement, talking about obviously the Omni Movement still carrying over from one title to another, the wall jumping, but also keep in mind just the base level at which you sprint at. We'll talk more about that throughout the day, and we'll get a couple of in-hand looks to kind of see what that looks like. The tax sprint versus not really having that in this game. But I will tell you, when we had a chance to play just a couple of maps yesterday,
les déplacements sur les côtés ont l'air vraiment très améliorés par contre.
that we were seeing from last year.
The M8A1, a gun that we have seen consistent. I was getting murked with this one as it is. Symphony is using it quite well, a two-burst weapon, but this being very, very powerful. We'll see a lot of players probably
Mais là déjà les déplacements sur le côté, j'ai hâte de voir quelqu'un aller glisser en arrière.
Of Call of Duty. So Corsair, so much Call of Duty next.
It's absolutely the case. And I will say the Peacekeeper, another weapon that a lot of people were curious to see in terms of that kind of more main style AR. Is it going to provide, you know, an AR title this year? And I will say, watching some of the players that are in the CDL and those long-standing content creators, whether they have competitive experience or just a lot of in-game experience, watching them use that Peacekeeper has been really, really enlightening. I think
Merci pour le follow, Ragé.
It's really got a level of balance built in with the draft that you were talking about. The SMG versus AR feels very neutral right now. So, well, if you're looking for an honest take, don't go much further than Legion stream. He'll give you every emotion, reaction, and feeling he's got.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, reaction time, right? You have to be fast when it comes to some of these. I love the perks, right? The hybrid perks, some of the specialties that you can equip. As we saw Legion using that. But look at Aiden utilizing around the drill for Blackheart. That's what we were talking about. The grinder.
Ah oui, il a voulu rebondir. J'aime beaucoup moi ce rebond sur les murs.
Exactly the case. EWC champion in Warzone. But as you see it, again, you saw him bouncing from wall to wall to wall.
J'ai hâte de voir quelqu'un qui fasse une glissade en arrière. Parce que dans le teaser, on le voit très bien. J'adore le multiplayer. C'est très sympa. Oh, le retour là, c'était très sympa, très agréable. J'aime beaucoup ces médailles comme ça, un peu bleutées. Je sais pas ce que vous en pensez. Ça fait un peu Black Cell. Delta Saber. Ça me plaît vraiment beaucoup. Je trouve que c'est extrêmement fluide. Est-ce que tu penses quoi? Je sais pas ce que vous en pensez.
Is the reinstitution of a lot more of that traditional kind of three-lane style map. This one in particular is exactly that. It feels, you know, in a way that you can get from lane to lane very quickly.
Ouais, je vous avais dit, les mouvements là ont l'air très très fluides. Ça a l'air d'être très léger, très agréable. Ils nous ont vraiment beaucoup écouté parce qu'ils savent qu'on aime ce côté full mobilité.
In Call of Duty history, the maps is the most important thing, and I think for these players, they're looking at that.
C'est bien parce qu'ils font tourner les créateurs au fur et à mesure, comme ça chacun peut dire, voir chacun comment il voit le jeu aussi. Ouais, c'est très joli les couleurs, exactement. Et après, on est sur un mélange de Black Ops 2, Black Ops 6, déjà dans l'histoire du zombie. Donc je pense que le multi va être... À voir si ils vont nous proposer des packs avec les anciens opérateurs, je ne sais pas trop. Par rapport à l'histoire, je pense.
Energy, and yeah, he's trying to bounce from wall to wall. And that's the other thing, and you'll notice as we start to see the gameplay more, I really want you guys at home to lock into it. 3 jumps is about as much as you're going to be able to pull off.
Non, en fait, je trouve qu'il est très agréable parce qu'en fait, c'est une continuité, on dirait, de ton mouvement. Et je trouve que c'est très bien pour déloger des gens qui campent sur d'autres maps. Non, ils vont pas trop, non. En fait, c'est vraiment un appui. C'est un appui, en fait. Hein.
And I will say, I think as you've seen so far, our show is really dynamic. And this year, it takes place in quite the exciting venue. And to tell us more, we've got Lottie down on the floor.
En tout cas, les glissades, enfin moi les glissades, j'adore, je suis quelqu'un qui glisse beaucoup.
Joining us live in Las Vegas in this massive projection-based room. Now, of course, they're going to be streaming their individual POVs on Black Ops 7, so you can go to their streams, catch their POVs, see what they're up to on the game. But now we had so many epic races that we wanted to bring to Las Vegas. We needed a second projection-based room, and I have my very good friend Chris Puckett over there right now. What's it like on your end of the pond?
Lottie, this is an international fiesta in this room.
ses lunettes. C'est vraiment beau, les couleurs, même des tours là de PC, c'est magnifique. Vous avez vu, il y a des flottes sur les tours, il y a marqué Call of Duty, c'est magnifique. Poulet le gâteau.
You know what, Chris, I love Code Bowl, and I've got to say, you guys at home, you're lucky because you get to watch the US, UK, and Canadian military esports teams duke it out with your favorite creators dropping into Verdansk, and of course, to get their hands on that coveted Code Bowl trophy. And of course, they're giving away Call of Duty Black Ops 7 beta codes and Black Ops 6
je sais pas, moi, Warren, je trouve pas trop, moi, tu vois, pour l'instant, ça me plaît.
All while helping veterans find high quality jobs. Now I have to ask you, Parker,
je pense qu'il y a un côté réaliste au niveau du saut. Et je pense que c'est très bien. Il ne va pas y avoir un abus trop important.
Ouais,
c'est ça, pour avoir d'abus, exactement. Après, quand on a vu la présentation de BO6, on s'inquiétait aussi beaucoup pour... je ne sais pas les sous-titres.
He's feeling himself. I talked to him a little bit yesterday after they did their tech test, and he's just like, brother, I don't know what it is about this game, but I feel like I'm him.
Yeah, like it's so smooth, right? And I mean,
moi, je trouve ça bien que ça soit que sur des zones prédéfinies, tu vois, parce que quand on a vu la présentation de BO6, on avait peur des sauts de dauphin. Clairement, les gens, ils l'ont fait pendant un mois après Basta. Heureusement que tu peux pas jump partout, je suis d'accord. Ça serait trop, t'imagines, le mec en continu, il fait ça. Non, moi je trouve que c'est bien, ça a l'air bien calibré. En tout cas, la fluidité qu'il y a là, je la trouve très intéressante. Bon, pour moi, par contre, les drops, c'est uniquement sur le Call of Duty, hein, sur la présentation. Je ne vois pas les drops s'activer ailleurs. Ouais, j'ai pas vu de joueur jouer le pompe encore. J'aimerais bien voir le pompe aussi. Je sais pas si on aura dans la bêta, peut-être pas. En tout cas, les petites médailles et tout en haut, je trouve ça très joli. Les couleurs, c'est très harmonieux.
You can see through walls with this thing and actually still shoot through them. So cold-blooded might be important for some of our perk masteries this year.
Oh yeah, the perk masteries and all the combinations that you can utilize. But that is so amazing to see that in action for the first time, really, here at Call of Duty Next. Big Cartier kind of just going around this drill yet again. This is devastating. You don't want to fall off that ledge. But Alan, I'd love that you point that out. Only 3 boosts.
Je sais pas si on peut rentrer dans la petite pièce là, du milieu. La personne s'y est mise encore dedans. Fonctionne les drops. Ils fonctionnent aussi chez moi les drops sur en mettant Black Ops 7.
Let's stick here, Obsty, because we're seeing some gameplay right now. And I'll tell you,
moi, j'arrive pas à voir comme c'est mon stream, je peux pas m'auto-regarder en fait.
Almost a moment right there. Again, just a little jump, and then you find yourself near a wall. You can essentially boost yourself a little bit higher. Really awesome to see that level of elevation be added into the mix.
That's not his dog, but
ok, c'est bon, j'ai les drops qui s'activent chez moi aussi, les gars.
So, with that too, kind of like some of the hybrid
c'est bon, j'ai la réponse.
right? Support offensive, you can gain bonus streaks. So maybe in pubs you want to do that.
Indeed the case. So that completes our first instance of Blackheart.
Vous êtes désormais éligible pour recevoir les codes. Allez, c'est bon. Ouais, vous rechargez la page. Vous rechargez la page de mon stream. Vous avez les drops qui s'activent.
AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty. Herman Miller. Check out the latest Embody gaming colorways at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Xfinity customers get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta. Visit xfinity.com/rewards to claim your code today. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app. Accept and
oui, c'est la première fois, j'ai jamais eu.
You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge today. Welcome back. We are very excited to talk more Black Ops 7 multiplayer. We are joined by more of the Treyarch team. Miles Leslie, Associate Creative Director, and Brittany Perello, Senior Producer. Guys, welcome to the Omni Room.
Si vous restez pendant 1 heure chez moi ou sur un autre qui est invité, vous aurez automatiquement du coup la clé si vous n'avez pas acheté le jeu en avance. On va le voir après. Je pense qu'ils vont faire dans l'ordre. Ils vont faire sûrement multi-zombies, multi, je pense. Toshin, c'est Tokyo du coup. Et Alaska, ils l'ont appelé Homestead.
Awesome. What a map portfolio for launch. Now let's take a closer look at these launch maps.
Yeah, we got Colossus here. So this is a BO2 callback. It's falling into the ocean. This map is super fun, looks amazing. Next is Den, Japanese castle that's been taken over by 2035 technology. Also a lot of fun with some wall jumps on the roofs there on the side.
And of course we've got Express.
C'est une partie d'Ashika, celle-ci, ou c'est quelque chose qui ressemble à Ashika?
In Japan, so it's looking really cool. Hijacked, another one now set in the Tokyo Bay.
On l'avait déjà dans BO6, mais alors là, elle est revisitée de ouf, elle est belle. Hein.
And Homestead is David Mason's childhood home, which is awesome. We could bring it back. Really cool way. Really fun map under the Aurora Borealis.
Oh là, j'adore cette map.
It looks amazing. It's got some technology there that's kind of smashing into it. Really fun. Paranoia. This map's amazing. You talk about Black Ops. We're leaning into the mind bending. We're in David Mason's mind, and you need to escape the nightmare here, which is a lot of fun.
Le fauteuil roulant là en lévitation, c'est pas un peu too much?
And we got Raid. It's beautiful. Yes, we do. The Tokyo Hills are iconic, competitive.
Darkinu, tu peux rester sur le stream, ne t'inquiète pas. Avec l'océan derrière, c'est beau. Ah, Retrieval, c'est Alaska. Ok.
Track some players through that.
That's right. Scar's next, and this is another Alaskan town, but we've kind of smashed it where this town's been taken over by technology. Collateral damage. Flagship is an awesome, another callback. USS Obama from BO2 now being decommissioned. Fight through it. Sparks are falling on you. Robots around you. It's a lot of
voilà,
fun.
donc multi-map, live gameplay, tout ensemble, 18 maps.
We need to take a look at what we're playing. We need the tips from you guys, so let's take a look at the maps coming to beta.
Yeah, we've got 6
Toshin, moi, m'intéresse beaucoup aussi, je sais pas vous, mais elle a l'air vraiment pas mal. Hein. Ouh, Black Earth aussi, ça a l'air sympa ça.
Yeah, it's really exciting. The first up is Cortex. So,
oui, vous êtes obligé de rester sur le stream pendant
people in tubes are going to fight around, use it as cover. Very frenetic, very fun. Lots of cool Overwatches, my side versus your side.
Franchement, on aime les maps.
Which you've seen, of course, this Avalon.
On aime les maps qu'elles soient reliftées quand même. Enfin, moi, j'aime bien. Regardez sur MW, si on n'a pas Shipment, on n'est pas content. Ah ouais, il y aura Yemen aussi.
Exposure set in Australia. We've got some really vibrant colors, some cool wall jump opportunities up in that rotating container.
Ah bah après, de toute façon, ils vont nous offrir tellement de nouvelles maps.
Imprint is a 3D printing facility that's actually making technology of war.
J'adore, ça c'est le genre de map que j'adore. Toshin, ça va me plaire de ouf, je trouve ça génial. Oh là là. Par contre, vous avez vu, donc Toshin c'est Tokyo. Ils nous ont écoutés, ils l'ont mis beaucoup moins néon par contre. Trop manger au secours.
All the landmarks, and I've played a few, and they are very, very fun indeed. Beautiful stuff.
J'ai bien aimé le 3
Let's
aussi.
talk about how they play, though. I mean, how did you guys come to, the
Pour les
approach of
zombies.
designing these maps?
Yeah, so we've got our classic 3-lane design style for Treyarch, clear definition.
Bah oui, ils l'ont baissé parce que lors de la présentation, il y avait beaucoup plus de néon, c'était beaucoup plus rosé. Là, je pense que c'est bien équilibré.
Traverse places faster without mantling, getting some really cool power positions, and there's a few must jumps that we use sparingly, but
a must jump, you said.
A must jump. But we really wanted
Je
to
pense
make
qu'ils
it
ont
look like
temporisé un
anything
peu.
that feels like you can jump on it, you can. So have some fun.
Totally intuitive.
Yeah, and I've worked on every single Black Ops, and when you talk about the classic feel, like Brittany talked about, these maps have it across the board. Of course, they're bringing something new with Black Ops 7.
Ils ont pris que 10 ans, Maya.
An old timer. There's a lot to love there, and they stand right next to the classic maps as well. So Raid, forget Raid. You got some new maps now. No, I'm just kidding. We love Raid, but we got some new ones now.
I also know, you said it before, but the landmarks, like, I know Brittany's a shot caller, so I know those call-outs are going to be on point in these maps. But Miles, visually, we have a ton of variety in terms of settings, in terms of looks. You know, how did you guys think about that?
Yeah, for us at the portfolio level, we wanted to make sure we had that variety. That's what Black Ops is. You're globe-trotting, you're going everywhere. We're in Avalon, we're in Alaska, we're going to Japan, deep into it. We're going into the mind. Only the things Black Ops can do, we're delivering that. Lots of unique gameplay, as you saw, lots of unique visuals, and all the landmarks.
And we got more gameplay to get to. Casters, over to you.
Thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate it. Shift back with Dream Crazy again. And as you see behind us, everyone's locked in. We couldn't even bother to try to talk to anybody. They're all locked into their streams, ready to go. And we're going to take a look at our second map here coming up, The Forge. As you heard, we're interested in design base, but the real interesting thing about it is that dynamic center. The walls rotating around and pivoting, making that a very interesting battleground as you raise up into The Forge.
The Forge, and also two wings connected by covered hallways. It's just a lot of variety built on the harbor.
C'est magnifique les écrans.
Yeah, love to
ça fait hyper immersif.
Colorful map ownership, but those walls again for every single map. It's not too much, right?
Oh, pros.
Like center point where it just can change. The situation.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Well, we'll take a look at it. This is another one of those maps, and Brittany had talked about this. Taking the ability of wall jumping to stop yourself from mantling and getting to those higher grounds faster. I will say this is one of the maps that I got a chance to play yesterday, and I did feel the benefit of bouncing off of things to avoid that mantling mechanic and that animation to try to get you into the
d'anciennes maps Delta.
That mixed with dexterity, your ability to try to zero in and center up a little bit faster too.
Non, ils ont pris que 10 ans, Maya.
Elevation and that high ground battle a little bit more, I would say, feasible for those that find themselves on the low ground battling against it.
I love that you say that because it really just tests the player to, like, you know, kind of, you know, do you want to
moi, je trouve que c'est bien des remasters.
mobility type of mindset, right?
Il y en a qui sont contre, mais un MW par exemple sans shipment.
M8A1 and for AR players, for these height advantages, for those power positions, it's really useful.
Moi, j'attends de voir les pompes. Je sais pas s'ils y ont accès là aux pompes. Il y a personne qui joue pompe depuis tout à l'heure.
I think the other thing that's really interesting, and I did see kind of looking over the shoulder TP yesterday when he was doing his test. You see a couple of spots where you have like this natural built-in heady.
Du coup, il y a les drops actifs aussi sur ma chaîne pour ceux qui arrivent. 1 heure et vous aurez l'early access pour ceux qui n'ont pas encore acheté le jeu. Voilà. Et des récompenses aussi. Il faut connecter après votre compte via Twitch, compte Activision. Nous, ça va. Mais là, moi, j'ai regardé. Même entre BO1 et 2, le 3 déjà, c'était une énorme avancée déjà graphiquement entre les.
Scout Pulse. Scout Pulse got a little information there, but hey, shout out to Elgato, share the wins.
Ouais, je sais les stats, mais après tu sais.
Thank you so much for supplying us.
Regarde sur MW, le problème c'est que les gens, s'il n'y a pas shipment, ils jouent pas quoi. Moi j'aimerais beaucoup que sur Warzone ils remettent un peu des rotas de map. Je pense que ça ramènerait la dynamique d'avant. Oui, bien sûr, il y aura shipment, c'est sûr. Déjà, moi là, les mouvements, la fluidité, ça me plaît vraiment. Je connais pas ce style. Vous avez vu les sauts, ils ont pas l'air très très hauts.
That was quite, you know, annoying bashing through it. So yes, it automatically kind of opening up for you as you walk upon them. But here on the Forge, you're going up top. You see Deus Amir kind of controlling this lobby observation area, but being very comfortable, full streak out, and also just kind of flying around the map with these specialists. You'd love to see him. He's utilizing the Enforcer specialist, just allowing extra health regen and also movement speed.
Another thing that, you know, kind of I want to just turn your attention to as an audience member, those that are more familiar.
Ouais, les couleurs changent, on est plus dans quelque chose de bleuté. Moi, ça me déplaît pas.
Slide movement that I was about to say, like, we're used to seeing it from just a static jump into slide. You can get that same momentum little boost off of a wall jump. So, you know,
personne me connaît, j'existe depuis pas très longtemps, tu sais.
And if you're looking to dominate every game, make sure you check out
du multi-delta, c'est
for Call of Duty, whether you're at home or on the road. Check out Origin to keep yourself in there, gaming, grinding, gunning.
C'est surtout pour vivre l'événement, ça doit être énorme. Enfin, vu ce qu'ils ont mis en place et tout, c'est magnifique. Un jour, je me le souhaite. Je pense que n'importe quel streamer qui aime Call of aimerait un jour y aller, quoi. Et pour ça, il faut beaucoup bosser. Et, Izu, elle m'avait dit il y a 10 ans, il faut que tu lances. Sinon. Ouais, je suis d'accord. J'aurais dû demander à Mizi de m'amener en fait. Je vais lui envoyer un MP. Ça fait que 3 games sur BO6, pourtant il était pas mal le multi. Après c'était un peu compliqué. Par contre, si un jour je suis invité à... Je ferai des vlogs IRL toute la journée, 24h sur 24 les gars. Je vais vous gaver. Il faut qu'ils changent de streamer un peu là, les gars. Là, avec la technique du petit saut sur le mur, je pense que les campeurs ils vont pas trop exister longtemps. Ils vont être vite délogés. Voilà. Les petits mouvements là pour déloger les campeurs, ces petits sauts là un peu plus haut. T'inquiète, ils vont pas rester longtemps. Je pense que c'est très très bien.
At Drop, another partner of Call of Duty Next. Customize your typing, the official keycaps for Call of Duty. If you're looking to customize your keyboard, look no further than Drop.
Du coup, vous aurez aussi un petit porte-clés, un petit charme. Il y a un Blue Head, code orange, et il y a un couteau aussi. Slicer. Carte de visite aussi.
This is a really fun map. Just again, kind of utilizing rotating cover, wing-to-wing transitions is what we see Daesamir doing.
Je pense pas qu'on aura le mouvement sur le mur dans Warzone, c'est pas sûr. Hein. N'oubliez pas qu'entre Warzone et là et le multi, on n'avait pas tout à fait les mêmes mouvements. Hein. Ils sont en train de s'énerver. Ouais, petit charme, emblème et carte de visite. Et après des skins. Un skin orange pour une voiture. Et le couteau. Et une arme aussi. Et ça c'est 2 heures je crois.
The game's looking incredible. Players are loving it, but let's take a look to see exactly how much the players are liking as we throw things down to Lottie from a From the Seat player check-in brought to you by Herman Miller.
Thank you so much, Shift. Hello, Zin. I know I am totally interfering with your gameplay here on Black Ops 7. I have to ask you, though, early days, all right, coming into COD Next, I have to ask, what is your favorite map so far?
Favorite map? Probably Toshin. I like the Japanese vibe. I haven't been to Japan yet, so it's the closest thing I got. And so far, it's very, very vibrant. All the maps are very vibrant, which I think is very good.
Toshin, je suis sûr que cette map, elle va vraiment fonctionner. Moi, je la trouve super jolie.
All right, love to hear that. Now, we have a room filled with epic creators, of course, one being yourself. But if you had to 1v1, everyone in
surtout que les petits sauts sur les murs, en fait, tu peux pas le faire tout le temps. C'est vraiment sur des zones prédéfinies, donc c'est pas, on n'est pas trop dans le but.
Yeah, it's a guarantee. Hex might be difficult, Duke Dennis might be difficult, but everyone else I think I can handle.
All right, and who would your hardest competition be in this room?
Hardest competition in this room?
Ah oui, le couteau, oui, pardon.
Probably Hitch.
Il me semblait qu'il y avait une arme aussi.
That's not a friendship thing.
Sorry?
That's not a friendship thing, huh?
No, not at all.
Okay, not at all. And how?
C'est vrai que j'ai entendu qu'il y avait une arme.
How are you finding Black Ops 7 so far? Are you loving it?
Yeah, I am loving it. I'm not sure what we're allowed to say, but they showed us a lot of cool stuff that I think everyone should be really excited for. Like for me,
non, il y a que la carte de visite, l'emblème, le charme. C'est ce que j'ai mis en story en fait. Je pensais qu'il y avait une arme.
Very well balanced. SMGs are fun. I love the wall bounce too. It adds for some, playing against Shotzi might be a little difficult, but it's fun.
Zin, thank you so much. You're such a good sport. Back to the game, back to the lab. Thank you very much, Zin. That has been your From the Seat player check-in brought to you by Herman Miller.
Lonnie, thanks so much. Zinni doing maybe a little bit of, well, a little green wall service right there. But it does look like they're enjoying the game. And I will say again, talking to players of all sorts and kinds, they are really, really loving it. And by the way, every single player here at COD Next are currently sitting, or should I say lounging, in Herman Miller chairs. Herman Miller is proud to be the official chair partner of Call of Duty Next. And Ellen, you got more about the sweepstakes.
I mean, cette chaise, elle est dingue.
You at home can enter for a chance to win
déjà essayé.
Miller chairs by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account and using the hashtags on your screen. Go get yourself
une chance de gagner la chaise, les gars.
Comfortable, but we're going to go to a short break. But when we return, more Black Ops 7 action.
Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Hamilton.
Ça vaut 1800
for precision. Hamilton and Call of Duty team up for a special edition Khaki Field Auto Watch. Get yours on November 14th. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty. Unleash the beast with Monster Energy, the official energy drink of Call of Duty.
I'm here with Pablo, senior game designer here at Treyarch. So we're going to be talking about weapons today. I don't know where we even start. What have you got in store this year for us with Black Ops 7?
The big focus for us this year is just weapon variety. Most of them are brand new to the franchise, which is really exciting. And we've been able to pack a ton of unique gameplay into our launch portfolio because of that. I think, like,
la machine à gobble en objet collector dans la boutique Call of Duty. Je viens de recevoir le mail.
If you hold down the trigger, you'll charge it up, reduce its spread, and then can fire and release and land some of those mid-range shots with a little bit more accuracy.
On n'est pas assez intime les stats.
Heard a lot about classic Black Ops 2 weapons returning. Peacekeeper and M8A1, I think, are two great examples of our weapon goals. The Peacekeeper blurs the lines between AR and SMG, and the M8A1 obviously has its 4-round burst. Still extremely lethal, I will say. And now with Gunsmith, you can kind of build it in different ways too, which is really exciting.
It sounds like there is a lot of variety, and variety seems to be this word we keep coming back to with Black Ops 7.
Variety is a big focus for us, and the 2035 setting has really helped us kind of push the gameplay in a lot of creative and unique ways. And obviously the weapons look amazing as well. You know, the aesthetic is really this cool marriage of sleek and tech, but still grounded. You know, the way we balance weapons, we've been able to kind of push the characteristics of each weapon to further extremes and still find creative ways to balance that, keep them in check.
Can we talk about Gunsmith? Are there any big changes there?
We've seen a lot of feedback from players that they want more build variety. And we're targeting that in a few different ways. At the core, though, we're making sure that you can modify some of the key stats that people really care about across multiple attachment slots. Or if you are more interested in just a good balanced build, there's going to be different ways of achieving that.
L'ambiance avec l'aurore boréale là derrière.
We want to keep this momentum going into post-launch. So on the weapons front,
j'en ai déjà plus
classic Black Ops 2 weapons returning, but a lot of attention into bringing more brand new weapons to the franchise as well. On the attachment side, we're really excited for the return of attachment rewards and weekly challenges. And most of those are going to be for a specific weapon. They're going to totally change the way you play with that weapon, sometimes in absolutely wild ways that no one I think will expect. But then we're also making sure to bring global attachments each season that are going to be able to go on most, if not all, weapons in the game.
Pablo, there seems to be a lot to get through once we got our hands on BO7. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you. Yeah, let's dive in.
Can't wait. But for now, it's back to Next.
Thank you, Miles. That was Pablo Ortiz talking weapons. As we just saw, there are so many ways to customize your playstyle in Black Ops 7. We're back with Matt and Yale, but guys, hold on. We've talked weapons, but let's take a look for ourselves.
Pablo already walked us through some of these weapons, but Yale, we're in the armory now. What are you most looking forward to playing with in the beta?
There's so many great guns.
Ah,
but
cool.
for me, probably the Dravik 45.
That's mine. That's my pick.
We had a bunch of pros out, and they all played, and they definitely gravitated towards that one.
Yeah.
And it kind of validated one of my favorite weapons. The M10 Breacher is awesome if you're rolling shotguns. Also just the weapon prestige system, all the attachments stuff that we're doing, prestige attachments, just so many ways to customize. It's great.
Yeah, and speaking of what's coming to beta, Matt, let's talk about Overclock. This is a massive innovation coming to multiplayer in Black Ops 7. How's it all going to work?
So Overclocks we're very excited about, and it really all came back to how do we let players tailor towards their playstyle a bit more, give them more agency. So with Overclocks, every piece of content throughout lethals, tacticals, field upgrades, and score streaks, you will eventually unlock two overclocks. Those are modifications to those things, which you can then apply one of those overclocks of your choosing. It adds a ton of depth to your loadout, and that's what we're really trying to do in Black Ops 7.
Yeah, like bonuses, getting those bonuses.
Bonuses, yeah, stat bonuses, functionality changes, some really fun stuff.
Some of them are crazy and awesome, and I cannot wait to use them.
I can't wait either. Yale, have you got any favorites?
Probably point turret. The fact that you can stick it on walls with one of the overclocks just makes it slightly more tactical to use. And then the Rhino's awesome. Like it is a beast and
even the stimmy. Yes, like even things maybe undersung. You
Cette map elle est géniale.
extra little ways,
extra buff.
It's just nice that it's everywhere. Experience really matters, and you unlock it.
It feels like every single thing I'm playing with in this game has almost got its own progression system. It's so impressive, and yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to play with camo, with smoke grenades. They've got different versions now, and of course, all the streaks. It's so fun.
Matt, do you have a favorite overclock?
I don't have a single favorite. Yale just mentioned the stem. You mentioned the stem. It is fun because you get to go back to kind of some familiar stuff. If I had to pick one, it's got to be the dog.
Of course.
And when he's on my team, he is a very good boy.
If he's not on your team,
he's a bad boy.
he's actually
What?
I have a little bit of a surprise for you.
You never said you were on the
Because we
streets.
have a visitor.
Spawn's flipped, and he's back.
He's on our team, so he's being a very good boy right now.
Which overclock does he go? He's got the Sentry mode overclock. So he's going to hunker down a little bit.
And we did confirm.
Yeah.
Pensez qu'on peut l'adopter ou pas?
The MP trailer.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you. To be able to pet the dog, you have to have the Sentry mode overclock.
Oh, bonus,
So,
bonus.
you've unlocked that one, and you've applied it.
That's great.
Yeah.
What is it? Are they capturing B?
Huh? Down by the railroad tracks?
They're capturing B down by the railroad.
Go get him!
Putain, les petits mouvements qu'il fait avec ses pattes, mais c'est vachement réaliste.
Go keep my spree going.
Oh my gosh,
we love
he's
him.
been
We
the
love
star
him.
of the
We love
show at Next, but I will say he runs
Et je
quickly,
l'aime.
so be
Yeah.
prepared for that.
And
if
Tu veux,
you have
tu veux
one
gâcher
coming
toutes
after
mes
him.
envies d'Arthur.
DAWG.
Yes.
Dog.
Don't get it wrong.
Olivier, ça va?
Dog.
Something we're also really excited about is the Specialist wildcard. Now, this is not going to be in beta, but it is in at launch. Tell us about it.
So it's the first time a Black Ops game has ever had Specialist. It is a wild card. Because it is a Black Ops game, we love our wild cards.
Yeah, we do.
So if you give up your score streaks, which
On n'a
some
pas
of
vu les
us,
atouts non plus.
I know we've talked, Stephanie, you have some difficulties attaining score streaks sometimes. You said it, your words,
Bisous,
not
Odin,
mine.
si t'as pas de clé, je
But
t'en
if you're
donnerai une
listening-
autre.
Okay.
Yeah, there are perks for that. So if you take the wild card, you will be able to pick 3 additional perks.
GG encore
So
pour ton
for a
permis.
total of 6. You earn those 3 additional ones at 200, 400, and 600 score. And then if you are good enough, which we all are, at 1200
Yeah, thanks
score,
for that,
yep, at 1200 score, you will earn all of the perks in the game. Except for tax sprint, we got some feedback. We've heard a lot of feedback already. We're quick to adjust, so you will earn every perk in the game minus tax sprint if
That's
you get
out. Yeah.
at 1200 score.
Real super soldier vibes.
It's going to be very fun.
I can't wait, cannot wait. Well, also last week I got to stop by Treyarch and get all the intel on some of the innovations coming to player customization. Let's take a look.
T'inquiète pas, Odin, j'aurai toujours une clé pour toi quelque part qui traîne.
Black Ops 7, so welcome to the show.
Thank you. Excited to be here.
I'm excited to get my hands on the game. I'm very excited to see how I can customize my playstyle, which feels like more than ever in Black Ops 7. But the number one change I'm most interested in is the
Bah, si je pouvais, Jay, ça me ferait plaisir. Hein. Je pourrais déjà en faire gagner un.
Adding more interesting choices and meaningful choices that adjust gameplay. So overclocks are upgrades
Ah,
that
cool,
you
on voit
can
tout du
unlock
coup là.
over
Ah,
time
non, il est
as you
reparti.
use a piece of equipment or a field upgrade.
On a vu les
Score streak.
atouts là.
Eventually you'll unlock
Ah,
2 and then you
j'adore.
can choose one of them to
Qu'est-ce que
equip.
c'est joli cette pièce
So
de
it gives you
chat.
options, maybe based
Bisous,
on
elle va
a
être là
mode you
tout le
want to use
temps.
this, but based on a different mode you want to use that. One of my favorite examples is the new dog score streak. has an overclock that adds a sentry feature, which turns it into this really powerful turret.
Another change that's been made. So, Black Ops 6, we had the combat specialties, which was equipping 3 perks of the same type gives me a bonus, which was great. I had a lot of fun. How is that changing in Black Ops 7?
We really wanted to expand on that system in Black Ops 7. Players seemed to like the system, but maybe felt it was a little bit too limiting.
Ninja.
And so with hybrid combat specialties in Black Ops 7, you can experiment with playstyles, and you can mix and match. So as an example, say you like offensive and stealth perks. Now you can equip any mixture of those. Boom, you're going to get a cool new hybrid bonus tied to those things.
Staying on perks, there is a big addition to the game for the first time in Black Ops history, the Specialist Wildcard. What is the Specialist Wildcard?
We were just talking about perks. We got a lot of cool new perks. Why not let players play with all of them? And what this lets you do is earn extra perks instead of your score streak.
Oui, il y aura du zombie. C'est la première fois qu'il y aura du zombie en bêta. Mode de survie par contre,
And then
uniquement.
eventually, if you earn enough score, you can get all the perks.
Thank you so much. There is so
Par contre,
many
ils n'ont pas encore
choices to be
confirmé
made
l'heure
now
pour le
as a
2.
player.
Enfin, en
My
tout cas, j'ai pas
playstyle,
l'info.
truly, I'm going to go deep in that beta. I cannot wait, mate.
Really exciting. See you in the beta.
Thanks, Alvin. Back to the guys in next.
Ils vont nous le dire de toute
Shit,
façon.
crazy. So awesome to hear what's new for loadouts, whether you're looking at it from a level of perks, weapons, specialists, utility. Everyone feels like there's a level of customizing it to your
T'inquiète pas, je te donnerai
playstyle.
une clé. Aude.
Yeah, there's so much to look at, Shift. I just can't wait to get my hands on it. But just kind of just having that ability to use the overclock feature to extend the life of some of the streaks. And of course, looking at all of this on these beautiful maps in this interactive space here, coming up on Hardpoint on Toshin. Method said it was his favorite map, Shift. So let's see if he's going to pop up on this one. But those ARs, they've been pretty dominant.
Non, je voulais la voir. Ah oui, super. C'est bon, on voit la map que j'adore.
Fans just inched a little bit further forward in your seat to see how exactly Hardpoint will play. And we're taking a look at least at Arctic Gamer for right now, and their team is dominating, so he's going to hang out. Try to get some of the sniper gameplay going through here. So with this, I will say, I played Toshin yesterday on this mode particularly, and just, I got to get into my little CDL roots right here. I think this map is going to be viable. It feels super awesome. The points are dynamic. They feel like they're really balanced in terms of location, position, how you spawn around them, how spawns move. Everything feels really, really solid. I'm glad we're getting our first taste of Hardpoint on this map.
And on Toshin too, we saw a little bit of VS Recon there, a little sniper play coming into action, which is a very feasible weapon here. But around the alleyway, Aiden does get sniped by one. And well, I love this map on Toshin. It's a lot of mixed spacing that we see here too.
Yeah, and I think it's just, again, how you utilize some of these high ground positions, watching over hardpoints. This is P1 right here. You do have those windows that are on the other side, and it feels like a power position, but the thing about it is you can bounce off that destroyed train, still get a look into that location, and try to at least battle up against it. So it doesn't feel as dominant as other high ground positions had in the past. I think there's also just a really good balance and design of talking high ground to high ground. It just, everything feels very level and neutral when it comes down to how power positions would normally feel versus what we're getting in this game, thanks to how the Omni movement can be combined with the wall jumping.
Yes, in the park and like market areas, you see those windows which do promote a lot of upper level fights, and then lower level, you can have submachine guns go at it on the ground level. So those ARs, as you'd mentioned, getting set up into those power positions. We see Aiden kind of cleaning up the rest of this hill time. He does fall to a nade, but
elle était jolie. Vous avez vu la carte de visite bêta?
Scout Pulse, I want to point that out. You could basically use that as advanced UAV
Teste
if
le
you
pompe.
overclock it twice.
Yeah, that's the other fun thing about it, just kind of hearing the
C'est marrant,
inside
ils ont pas encore
information
tourné
about it, but
sur
seeing it in
Sky encore.
application is different. The
pas
overclock
tarder, je
system
pense.
is going to allow for players to really customize their experience, not just in how they build their loadout, but how it affects your team and just the lobby in general. As you're seeing, the UAV reveals are coming through right now for Aiden with a Rhino in play. So in terms of a possible comeback, this is looking pretty decent, going from 1 to 2 pretty smoothly and having an idea of where the spawns are going to be. Aiden's just locking down the OBJ.
Je trouve les mouvements
Well,
hyper fluides.
Herman Miller Gaming is proud to be the official chair partner of
Je sais
Call
pas
of
trop
Duty.
pendant la
Next,
bêta
shout
ce
out
qu'on
to
pourra
Herman Miller for
mettre en
supporting
réglage.
us and definitely keeping us locked in here during next.
J'aime bien voir Tactical Grandma aussi.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. No bias. But yeah, I think the other thing that we talked about a lot, with the players yesterday, the creators yesterday, with how different the maps look aesthetically, there is still this innate ability to very visibly see your
Faut que tu rafraîchisses la page, Iso. Quitte et reviens.
About the map design philosophy and kind of experiencing a futuristic or near
Ce que j'ai fait tout à l'heure, j'ai rafraîchi et c'est venu.
while still trying to make it feel immersive. And she was very specific in talking about we want to be able to really see the different sight lines that a player can have. We don't want to really clutter things with too much high ground, too many windows, too much stuff that's on the ground around you. Enough to make it feel dynamic and that you have options in terms of what you play through, but not too much to where you feel like you can't
Mise à jour
see your
peut-être
opponents.
de Twitch.
Aiden is tracking everything right now.
But those, I love that you point that out because the derailment structures, right? As Aiden was shooting at an opponent, you can see those broken structures really do work as vantage points for cover. So Brittany, it's a great job at just kind of like mixing the two, and with the vertical sight, the vantage points all around these alleyways. There's just so many ways you can cover too, as well as those open mixed areas.
Yeah, I think that the other thing is, you know, a lot of these maps, when we look at 3-lane based maps, which again, there is an inspiration towards a lot of this. And as we get equipped for precision, Hamilton is entering the Call of Duty franchise space, the special edition khaki field automatic. I will say we had some time to talk to the Hamilton representatives, and wow, it's cool. I actually have the watch on right now that was used in Interstellar, the Murph watch. Very clean, very comfortable, so make sure you check out Hamilton for that limited edition if you're looking to up your wrist game. But getting back to the point, you know, again, you've got these central POIs, especially in a map like Hardpoint. You see those interest points immediately, but how you connect between the lanes feels really smooth, really fluid, and again, doesn't
beautiful. And even if you are using something like the VS Recon, depending on what types of specialties and perks that you have attached to it, you can move very fast. And MZ, a reputable sniper by far for so long in the community, she's working it really well with these one-shot, one-kills.
Looking clean, now off the
Ouais,
spawn.
j'ai hâte de voir le... Elle, c'est une snipeuse, on l'avait vu dans la présentation de BF. C'était joli là, ce qu'elle a fait.
She can't believe it. Almost absolutely tore apart the entire lobby. But
Je crois qu'elle joue quasiment
yes,
full snipe
we
tout le
take
temps.
those.
C'est pas qu'elle y est avec.
Definitely some nice shots there, almost through the wall, but we saw a little bit that earlier.
There we go, little camo action.
Ooh.
Bon, il faut qu'il tourne un peu sur les Français quand même là. Allez, Call of.
Hearing the hearing the strategies on that one. She knows exactly what she's doing here, but they are dominating right now. Another one goes down. Gosh, this is a sniper we have to try when we're on.
You know, I gotta just reveal my position here on it. I know the community talks about it a lot when it comes to the competitive side of the e-sport. Are we gonna see
voilà, là, elle a
snipers
glissé,
in the game?
la glissade en arrière.
We should have a chance to see this one. An official pizza of Call of Duty is Little Caesars. If you're feeling hungry while checking out Call of Duty Next, feel free to get on in there. As we continue on with the coverage for today, everyone is talking about the new dog score streak, of course, and courtesy of Little Caesars, we get to see a little bit more
vous avez
with
vu
it as we
la
sat
fluidité
down
de la
to
glissade
talk to
arrière.
Dog for a pep talk.
Je sais pas qui c'est qui crie depuis tout à l'heure derrière, mais c'est trop drôle. C'est insane. Il y a une fille qui crie depuis tout à l'heure.
Black Ops Intel. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, joined by a very special guest. We got
Careful!
T-Dog Smitty and T-Dog Smitty. I have a special present for you. You hungry?
I am so hungry.
Let's eat, my friend. Bring him in.
Il donne à manger.
Look at my guy.
Le poids. Oh, il amène même les pizzas.
So much. A robo delivery service.
Je l'aime.
It's launch week, it's reveal week. What's the
Je pense que c'est un mec qui vient de Miami.
First, we want to look at the maps. Black Ops 2 guns are back.
What's going to be new in
Après, il
this
s'est
game
mis bien.
The wall bouncing.
Il a peut-être chaud. Hein. Je dis pas, ils sont à Vegas quand même.
The best thing they're doing this year is it's any mode you want. So campaign, zombies, Warzone, multiplayer, you name it, they got it.
Give me the day one. I need to get to Prestige as fast as possible. Loadout. What are you running?
Holy moly. The M8 felt really, really good when I used it. The Peacekeeper felt great.
If you're
honestly, right now, they're all pretty good.
For anyone who wants to become a Call of Duty creator,
yes.
What pro tips do you have for us?
Don't just go live for 4 hours, mindlessly doing random stuff. Have a strategy.
Final question. This is the Little Caesars Pep Talk. Where can I find more content from T-Dog Smitty?
YouTube.com/TDogSmitty.
For all of you at home, it is time to open the Little Caesars
mieux les couleurs,
app,
là.
accept the Call of Duty challenge, complete it, and you could win
C'est un peu
Black
plus
Ops
pétant,
7,
c'est pas un peu mieux?
free copy. And you are also entered for a chance to squad up with George Kittle, maybe T-Dog Smitty. Number 85, Little Caesars Call of Duty. Does it get better than that? I didn't think so.
That was amazing, and we gotta love that dog. By the way, our creators are rocking Corsair peripherals throughout the venue, so you at home can enter for a chance to win the peripherals bundle by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account and use the hashtag below. But we'll be right back, and more Black Ops 7 coming right up.
Ouh, la manette. On n'a pas vu Sky, on n'a pas vu Mizzy. On voit personne là. Il faut qu'il nous fasse tourner un peu les Français là. Ouais, elle est belle la Scuff. Hein.
Dominate every game on a big screen TCL QD Mini LED TV with 144Hz native refresh rate and AMD FreeSync Premium Pro. TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty. Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Operators, get ready to ride the special edition Polaris Razor Pro R and Sportsman XP 1000 vehicles, dropping soon into Call of Duty Warzone. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge today. Welcome back, Black Ops 7 multiplayer. Looking sick, looking slick. We've been joined by Lawrence Metten, Associate Design Director at Treyarch. Lawrence, I know there is a lot of stuff going on with Prestige in Black Ops 7. So firstly, welcome to the Omni Room. Secondly, tell us more.
Thank you. Yeah, so we have Classic Prestige in Black Ops 7. We have a new journey. Excited to share more about the updates coming to Prestige Master and the icons and things like that as we get closer to launch. But our big story with Prestige in Black Ops 7 is the return of Weapon Prestige. And we're really doing for Weapon Prestige in BO7 what we did for Classic Prestige in Black Ops 6, and that's bring back a fan-favorite progression system in a way that feels faithful to the way it used to work, but also bigger and better than ever.
So Weapon Prestige is bringing an even deeper journey for players with their favorite weapons. Lawrence, tell us how this is going to work.
Yeah, so reach max weapon level, you're going to have the choice to enter Weapon Prestige. Doing so will automatically unlock a unique prestige attachment that each weapon in the game has. And these are chunky, build-changing attachments that really change the way those guns play. You're also going to unlock a camo, and the Weapon Prestige system is packed with camos, some of which are remastered Black Ops 2 camos. So you may see some fan-favorite camos on the screen here. You know we had to do graffiti camo.
One of my favorites.
Oh, it's so many.
Oh, that's great.
Charms, camos, attachments, Prestige has got it all going on. But Lawrence, it feels like Black Ops 7 is seriously about the camos this time around.
Oh yeah, we're going big with camos. We have our core camo grind. We have camos in Prestige. We're going to have camos in our live seasons. So weekly challenges, we'll have 2 camos per season, an animated camo to chase for completing that system. We're going to have camos in our seasonal events. And I mean, we're going big with camos. There's a redacted camo.
We heard people like camos.
The jacket don't lie, folks. The jacket don't lie.
Yeah, he came prepared. Like we were like, there's only one thing you're allowed to wear.
He's working through his headshots. He's early in his journey.
I'm 5 headshots in on this thing.
All right, I know we all love the camos. Matt, what's your favorite one?
Ça m'inquiète un peu que vous n'ayez pas le code de la...
Lawrence mentioned we've got some remasters, some reimagines. I worked on Black Ops 2. One of my favorites. It does relate to a breakfast meat.
You know I've been outside your office with signs picketing for this one.
You have been sliding bacon strips under my office door.
Subtle,
but we took it. So hey, I'm gonna go with bacon. Bacon camo.
And it's never looked better.
It's sizzling in this
is
game.
Hot. It sizzles. It's greasy. It's all of the
all the things
all
we
of
need
the
it to
things.
be.
Okay, so while we unlock these camos and more throughout this progression journey, the best part is if you make something awesome, you can now share it with your friends. A first now in Black Ops. Lawrence, can you explain the sort of the build share for us?
Yeah, weapon build sharing. We wanted to do this for a long time. We've finally been able to do it with Black Ops 7. You can send a build you've created directly to a friend. You can grab a build from the kill cam. So if someone's got your number in a match and you're like, man, what's that guy using? Grab that build, throw it into your loadout for the next game. And then you can also share via a build code. So right in the Gunsmith is a build code, edit a build, edit a weapon, and that build code updates. Anytime you see a screenshot of the Gunsmith posted to socials or out of game, grab that build code, throw it into your game, and you're rocking that gun.
Yep.
My days of digging through the spreadsheets are over.
Yeah, I can join
I'm
my
so
pro.
excited.
Les drops sont tombés.
Be like, what's the build? They're like, here it is, bang, straight
De
in
mon
my
côté,
loadout.
mais je vois
Sick,
pas
that's
la
so cool.
clé d'accès à la bêta.
You know, I spent a lot of time on the social medias looking for meta builds, so I no longer have to do that. I can just grab a code, and I will also, we saw Pablo talking about our weapons earlier. I will often hit him up on a Saturday night and be like, hey,
if you want to know anything,
what is the best
Pablo's
weapon,
your
Pablo?
guy.
And now he can just send me a code.
Yeah.
Pablo build codes are blessed.
Pablo
If you get a build code
Absolutely.
from Pablo,
Maybe,
you know it's
maybe
gonna
we
fly.
will be blessed and get one from him closer to launch. But we've already seen quite a bit of gameplay today. But one thing we have not seen is modes. More modes, new modes. We need to talk about modes. So we are talking about Skirmish.
That's right.
Which is not in the beta, but will be there at launch. What's Skirmish all about, Matt?
Yeah, so Brittany said we got maps, and I'm going to say we got modes. Skirmish is our high player count 20v20 mode based on Avalon. We will have 2 launch maps on day 1. We'll have Mission Edge and Mission Tide. They're very different. We've got one kind of skyscrapers, ritzy, glitzy, glamour, wingsuit, grapple all over the place. Then we've got one that's a bit more grounded and plays a bit more like a familiar multiplayer play space. We love our high player count modes at Treyarch. We've taken inspiration from Fireteam. We've taken inspiration from Combined Arms. And we've got something really exciting for day 1.
Nice.
Really, really exciting stuff. We also have a new mode that we're going to be seeing live gameplay for today called Overload. What's that about?
Well, we're going to find out. Back to the studio.
My name is Miles Ross. I'm here with Joanna, lead game designer on all things modes here in Black Ops 7.
So tell me about modes. What do you and your team do?
My team focuses on designing game modes here at Treyarch.
There's one mode that we would love to talk about, a brand new mode called Overload. What is that?
It's a 6v6 objective mode. You have 2 zones, they have 2 zones. Your goal is to secure the Overload device and pick it up and capture it in one of the opposing team zones. Once you've secured the device, you have an outline on you to indicate that you have the device. By bringing the device to one of the zones, your team gets 1 point. Your goal is to get 8 points to win the match. And it's been great working on this mode with our partners at BNice.
What happens after I score? Does it respawn in a set position or is it random?
An Overload device will spawn in one of those 3 locations. The rotations of each spawn is predetermined for each map.
Excellent. This sounds like a very competitive mode.
Oh yes, it is very competitive. It requires a lot of team coordinations and strategies.
Sick. Okay, when it comes to internal playtests, you know, are you guys going crazy? I mean, who's the goal scorer for you guys?
I would have to say I'm the one who tends to be the one picking up the objective and running the device, mainly because I'm an objective player, and a lot of my team members like Matt Trons and Colin Overhaul, they are the slayers in my team. So they tend to clear it my way and so that I could capture the zone.
So the boys are allergic to the objective. Noted. Good to know. Are there anything within the sandbox of BO7, any new tacticals or anything fun you would recommend using in the mode?
I would suggest you equip the new Sight Grenade. It activates hallucination of enemies that are not there. And so when they shoot them, they just burst in red mist. It's fantastic.
So if I get hit by a Sight Grenade, I will hallucinate, see things that aren't really there.
Yes.
But I can engage with them. And my teammates just think I'm going crazy and shooting walls.
Yes, correct.
That's how I know I'm in trouble. This sounds so much fun. I cannot wait to get my hands on it. And we get to play this in the beta as well.
Yeah, and we can't wait to see y'all in the beta.
Thanks, Joanna. Back to you guys at Next.
And you can play Overload in the beta.
J'ai l'info.
Pre-order Black Ops 7 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans.
Normalement, là, vous devez déjà avoir les. Ça doit déjà être tombé. Liez votre compte. Normalement, j'ai les drops qui s'activent là directement. Vous le voyez dès que vous allez sur ma chaîne pendant 1 heure.
Of zombies with survival. Preload the beta starting tomorrow. And remember, when you play
vous allez dans lier votre compte sur Twitch. Lier le compte de jeu, donc c'est votre compte Activision. Et là, à ce moment-là, vous allez le recevoir.
If you plan on playing the Black Ops 7 beta on PC, you must have Secure Boot and TPM 2.0 enabled to get in on the action. This is part of an ongoing effort by Team Ricochet to make sure Call of Duty players have the most secure and competitive play. Check out the QR code for more information on how to make sure your machine is compliant. Now let's check out some Overload.
Woo! I cannot wait to see some Overload. I know all of us are itching to see if there's going to be a competitive future in this brand new mode. Some historical nostalgia, kind of maybe leaning on some previous game modes, but something that is so dramatically unique. And with the new mode comes another new map. Let's open up and find our way into the Australian desert of exposure to check out Overload. Take me through just this first half of the game that we're about to see here, Dream Crazy. What are we looking at?
This map looks wild from a standpoint, but you really do have the ability to work the sides. We have a suspended guild crate, which allows jumping across ladders to gain higher vantage points. And then you have this like indoor control room, which kind of like acts as a node for, enclosed areas, good for holding exits and entrances.
Absolutely the case. Again, some of the keys as we see Simp's team run away with an 8-1 victory. Here are the things that we just need to point to. You saw it in the opening video. The key is to get to 8 total points overall. That gets you a net win. But I think for those that are thinking more on the competitive structure, really the mode is set up into be 2 different halves. You can get 4 points in a particular half. That immediately ends the half and you switch sides so that way you're not just sitting on one side of the map the entire time.
Exactly. It makes it a little bit more fair that way, switching the sides. And then, of course, should we get there overtime, right? We'll talk about that there later.
We will. We will talk about that later. But that was just a small look at exposure. We also have another new map for you to get a little bit more of a deep dive on, and that is Imprint. And this is really fun, and I didn't actually realize this until Brittany was talking about it. As you run through some of the snow parts of the map,
ok, c'est bon, moi j'ai le code bêta qui vient d'arriver, juste à l'instant. Donc ça va tomber, vous aurez la notification dans votre portable. Normalement ça commence par l'emblème, vous avez après le calling card, donc la carte de visite, et après vous avez le petit charme, et après vous avez la... et ça arrive. Moi, ça vient juste de drop.
With an inner facility, right? You got a lot of these fights in the center part of the map, and then also those hazardous drops around the map, but also an inclinator that lifts and lifts people up in those upper snow zones.
Indeed the case. And this is also an overload mode that we're seeing at the moment. And another thing to point to, that overload device has 3 different spawn points, and you heard Joanna talking about it, per map. They're set locations.
Bon, ça va tomber là.
Where it spawns may determine what exactly your setup and strategy is going to look like as you try to score, whether that be at the A or the B point. So really interesting.
Non, c'est pas par mail, non. Tu le reçois directement sur ta petite notification Twitch.
Yeah, indeed. And,
J'ai le mien, moi.
Yeah, some of the spawn points
Après, je pourrais donner le mien parce que j'en aurais pas besoin.
Rotate around the map. It really kind of just allows you to set things up here. But an extra shout out here to Monster Energy, Unleash the Beast. Head to callofduty.com. Call of Duty.
Allez, come on, Stéphanie.
MonsterEnergy.com, to see how you can earn bonus in-game rewards.
I'll tell you, I am a Monster fan, and I've been picking up that no sugar white Monster, and yep, there are still beta rewards being pushed onto those cans, so make sure you get you some immediately. Another one of those spots, again, that overload device. Some of you might be wondering, what happens if you fall off the map with the device? Well, there's no cheese in terms of possession. It'll just pop right back up to where you fell off the map, so you don't have that stall tactic that can sometimes be used to give yourself a bit of a competitive advantage.
L'emblème, la carte de visite, le petit charme, et après vous avez le code
players had a little play test of that and trying to throw it off the map and realize, okay, we can't get set up on reset. We have to play from this awkward position. So that really does force some of these players to, really rethink their strategies.
Voilà, ça va tomber. Vous inquiétez pas, ça va tomber là.
So again, keep your eye on it. as that overload device.
moi, j'en ai
you
un
also
en
notice
plus.
that as you either capture it or have it in possession, rather, I should say, or if the enemy does, an outline will reveal your position. So it's something, again, to kind of keep in mind in terms of what am I actually doing? Where am I going? How's my team setting up around me? That level of intel gathering is constantly
Vous allez avoir
there as
4
you're playing off of
récompenses.
the
Okay.
objective. So
Le
that's not
premier,
unfamiliar, I think,
ça va
for a lot
tomber.
of
Il faut me
modes of the
regarder pendant
past
1
that
heure.
are possession-based
Carte de
objectives.
visite.
So something to keep in mind as you experiment
Emblème,
with
carte de
this new
visite.
competitive mode. You
Charms,
also see
le
where
petit porte-clés
exactly
que vous pouvez mettre
that
sur votre arme
next
et après le
spawn
code
point is going to be for the OBJ. So again, just things to kind of keep in mind as you play, and as you
Ah, peut-être
continue
qu'il y a
to
une
look
latence.
further
Hein.
in
Il y a
towards
peut-être
the
une
beta, make sure
latence.
you
Ça
shout
fait
out and
longtemps,
take a
Nao,
look
comment
at
vas-tu?
Polaris, the official Call of Duty
Il y a peut-être une toute
off-road
petite
vehicle
latence,
partner.
t'inquiète pas. Ça va tomber, Jay.
Now, kind of, you see Stephanie here. They did have a 5-0 lead, and that red team just kind of inching their way back.
Moi, normalement,
in, as you
j'aurais
can
2
see,
clés.
'cause, you know, with these
J'en ai souvent
minute
2,
left here, kind
donc
of just
j'en avais eu 2
seeing
pour
how
le
much
BF. Je
time
sais pas
that we
trop
have
pourquoi, mais
before
j'en avais eu
the
2.
sides are switched, or if should that need to happen. If we didn't already, I know we're
Yeah.
kind of jumping into these games that they have started, but you can
Ça
kind
va
of
très
see
bien, Nao,
there
merci d'être
does
là.
create an opportunity for teams to come back.
Bon,
Plus,
vous me dites au
with
fur et à
that
mesure
Omni movement and,
ceux qui ont
you know,
réussi à avoir leur
utilizing
clé.
it, how quickly they can get around.
And you also see just on the UI right here, Stephanie's able to find a nice two-piece. That
Merci,
yellow
Lestat.
outline revealing that, yep, she is indeed being hunted out. Can you get to the goal in time?
Moi,
Sure
je
can.
trouve que
And another
les
kill to go away of
glissades
Stephanie for
en arrière, il y en a peu
6-2
qui le
in this
font, mais ceux qui
particular
l'ont fait,
game.
c'était très joli.
Overload is
Et
looking solid. I'm
glisser
loving
sur les
it.
côtés, c'est quand même très sympa
Xfinity,
aussi.
if you are a partner or at least using them as a provider, Xfinity customers can get early access to the
Oui, on a eu
Black Ops
peur
7
de
open
l'event
beta. Let me
aussi.
say that again for those that may
Mais
not
il
have
fallait
heard me.
regarder pendant
If
1
you
heure
have
aussi.
Xfinity, you get early access to Black Ops 7. Make sure you go and
Et
sign
si
up
t'as un
though,
drop,
at
en fait, pendant 1 heure, tu vas déjà avoir les. Au bout de 20 minutes, t'as
Pointing out some of
certaines
the, you know,
choses qui
extra
vont
perk
tomber.
streaks, equipment that
L'emblème,
we're
carte de
seeing in the
visite.
game here. We do see, you
J'ai
notice
activé
in
les drops,
Overload,
donc vous allez les avoir.
EMPs being utilized as well.
Et au bout d'une heure, elle tombe à peu près là,
le
le code pour la bêta. Ça évite de précommander.
Some of those plays, those push plays with the device.
What are you thinking? Just quickly.
I just
What do
wanna
we love about Overload?
Mais ils l'ont pas activé tout de suite pour les créateurs. Au départ, il l'avait dit qu'il le laissait essentiellement pour la chaîne Call of officielle. Et maintenant, c'est bon.
AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7. Share the wins. Elgato, the
En
official
tout cas,
streaming
le
partner
Stream
of
Deck
Call of
Elgato, il
Duty.
était joli en couleur. Enfin, bon,
Herman Miller. Check out the latest Embody gaming colorways at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Xfinity customers get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta. Visit.
Ok, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Il y a eu un code erreur?
Today.
C'est bon? Bah, je sais pas, depuis tout à l'heure, ils font pas beaucoup tourner.
Welcome back, Lawrence and Yale from Treyarch.
Ça, c'est Sophie
I'm
Snaz,
excited
la
to
anglaise.
share that we have even more camos to
Je
show
connais
off.
pas.
We're not done. As we said earlier, there are more ways than ever to earn camos in Black Ops 7.
En tout cas, les
And that
camos,
for
ils ont
the
l'air
first
vraiment
time,
sympas.
that includes a dedicated
On n'a
camo
pas vu le
track
camo
in the
ultime,
co-op
par
campaign.
contre.
Yeah,
Je
this
sais
is
pas
something
lequel
we've
c'était.
never
Je sais
been
pas
able to
quand.
do before. We have a dedicated
Ils l'ont
camo
pas dit,
track
hein.
in campaign for the first time. And it's really
Non, elle y est
excited
pas.
to have 16
Il
mastery
y a Sophie
camos
Snaz
in Black Ops 7.
Et il y a Natasha,
All new
l'Australienne,
mastery
qui habite aux
camos.
États-Unis.
4 in each.
4 in each mode, whether you're playing
Que je ne
multiplayer,
vois pas depuis tout à l'heure.
zombies, Warzone, or co-op campaign, you're going to have a dedicated camo journey and some dope mastery camos to unlock. Let's take a look here.
Co-op.
Molten Gold.
Yes, these are co-op campaign mastery camos.
Literal drip.
J'ai l'impression qu'il y a.
Molten
Oh!
camo. Molten gold, that looks so good. Moonstone as well. This is awesome.
Might be one of my
Oh là là
favorites
là
in
là,
the
celui-là il
game,
me plaît.
Moonstone.
Moonstone, ça va être
The
peut-être celui
Treyarch
qui va
weapons
être à la
team has
place
really pulled out all the stops
du diamant.
With these mastery
Chromaflux.
camos in BO7.
Chroma Flux.
Flux.
I'm loving the sort of star details on the handguard as well. There's so much going on.
Guns look incredible. And of course, obviously, for all this stuff, like global progression works across every single mode for the
Celui-là
first
aussi,
time.
les canons.
So you can earn this and still be leveling
Ah oui.
up 1 to 55.
Ouh.
It is huge.
I had to first look at the co-op campaign mastery camos.
Ouais, c'est les
but
4.
We got to look at the multiplayer ones as well. I mean,
C'est les
I'm going to be
4.
playing all of these now.
Par contre, là, le Moon, c'était joli ça, à la place d'un diamant. Ça me plaît beaucoup.
That we can be unlocking.
Ouais,
Lawrence,
c'est les camos
Shad,
ultimes.
Gold, talk to me.
Yeah,
Donc, on a-
the 16 all new mastery camos. Here are the MP ones. Shattered
Ah non, les
Gold,
voilà.
Arclight. I don't know if we've ever had a shinier diamond.
Okay.
This
in
one
Call
got a
of
lot of
Duty.
cheers in the creator room.
Yeah, it did.
L'or est stylé. Celui-là aussi, j'aime bien.
So much creativity from the team to be able to pull these off.
This one's one of my favorites. I feel like this one's going to be slept on.
Ouh, c'est joli ça.
Tempest.
Oh, dude, this is great. And I love that you picked a great weapon with a lot of surface area to show off the skin, which is very cool as well.
The drum mag.
And rounding it out with Singularity, our final multiplayer mastery camo. In true final mastery fashion, this thing will change when you shoot it. So all 4 of our final masteries across the game have this
écoutez, on reste chez nous toute la journée, hein.
It's just really awesome with automatic
weapons
and high
Let's go to camo!
That is so fun. That is so cool. Well, Lawrence, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot of camos. There's a lot of rewards. How do I keep track?
J'ai hâte de voir celui de
Let's say
zombies.
I'm having a big session, I've unlocked a ton of stuff, but I was on, oh no, I spilt a beverage on the table and I looked away. Oh no, what did I unlock? Can I find out that?
Great question, Miles. Yeah, so we have a new feature in the game we call the reward feed.
Oh, c'est joli ça par
Pop open the reward feed from the menu panel.
J'aime beaucoup ce menu bleuté. Moi, je sais pas ce que vous en pensez, mais je trouve ça très joli. C'est très agréable pour les yeux.
Persists across multiple games, multiple sessions. You can pull it up, see what you unlocked a few days ago, equip content from here, investigate. To dig into challenge screens and things like that, and really going to help players keep track of all this stuff because there's a lot to earn.
That helps a lot. And that was everything from stickers to attachments to weapons.
Everything, and you can equip straight from it. It's great.
Now, Lawrence, Season 1 is coming in hot right after launch, and it sounds like with weekly challenges returning, there's a lot to look forward to.
Yeah, weekly challenges keep the game fresh each week of the season. So the way this works, each week of the season, we're going to have a new piece of gameplay content to unlock for use in your loadouts. This isn't just attachments. We have weapons. We have score streaks in this system. Complete enough challenges, and you'll unlock that week's reward with challenges for all 4 modes. So truly connected game. You can complete these challenges in co-op, multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone. Oh, and did we mention it's got camos? 2 camos.
And score streaks.
And score streaks, all kinds of functional gear.
Animated camo every season available in this system. We also have another camo if you complete
C'est écrit, il faut que tu lis ton compte. Et après, tu échanges les codes que tu reçois directement. Vous
voulez
que je fasse un tuto, si vous voulez, et je le posterai sur
TikTok. Call of Duty esports fan. The World Series of Warzone is live
tomorrow at 12 p.m.
Pacific, and we also have some really awesome CDL season planned, and with some full details being released in just a few short weeks. I can say for now, friends, get ready for the CDL to return in early December. Yale. Ranked play is now on the tip of my tongue after talking about the COD League. Where can we get that?
So obviously we're bringing a ton of content at launch, Season 1. Big thing for us is just making sure we have the best ranked experience possible. Ranked play is coming in Season 2. We've already been playing with a bunch of pros. Everyone's getting excited. So much gear. And Lawrence, there's a couple also feature additions to that for people to explore.
A couple things we can mention today. We're bringing back placement matches to get players closer
to
the rank faster.
Elle a l'air trop contente.
And we know players want surprise
camos. Arrête d'alterner.
We're doing ranked camos each and every season. So get your gold camo.
Ça peut te faire une latence sur le pourcentage parce que j'ai vu tout à l'heure que ça rentre en
ranked
pourcentage.
play coming to multiplayer in Season 2. Now, speaking of the live seasons, I've heard it said that Season 1 is going to be the biggest season in Black Ops history in terms of content. Yale, can you confirm?
So we are absolutely bringing it on this game. This is from launch to the end of Season 1. We will have 7 multiplayer maps. 6 of those multiplayer maps are full 6v6.
Goodness.
This is the most we've ever done. You can expect so much of this.
Yeah, and you said too, like a mix of some fan favorites returning from Black Ops 2, but also those brand new maps.
Yep.
And if I'm hearing you right, that doesn't even count what we're bringing to Zombies in Season 1.
That's right. 3 maps in Zombies. So obviously you're going to see some of that here. But in Season 1, we're bringing 3 new maps. 1 round-based zombie map and 2 new survival maps. So this will be the biggest in franchise history.
Oh my goodness. We are wrapping up multiplayer here. But every year there is one Black Ops map. Because you're talking about them, it wouldn't be a Black Ops game without it. So yeah,
tu dois pas rentrer qu'un code d'Arkine, tu dois rentrer les 4 codes pour avoir l'emblème et tout. Tu sais, tu échanges comme pour les codes Monster.
harkening back to some of the love for Black
Dès que
Ops 2.
t'arrives, tu rentres ton adresse mail
awesome.
avec
Nuketown 2025 looks incredible.
avec ton mot de passe, tu arrives sur Call of Duty le site et t'échanges tous les codes que t'as eu, toutes les récompenses, t'en as 4 du coup. L'emblème, la carte de visite, le charme et le code pour la bêta en anticipé à partir du 2 octobre.
Yeah, and obviously, like with the BO2 fans
Ça me paraît
out there,
bizarre,
I
Jay,
think
que ça
people
met
are
tout
going
en
to be
temps.
really excited about this version of Nuketown. So shortly after launch.
Shortly after launch, indeed. Well, fortunately, folks, we can all get our hands on Black Ops 7 multiplayer in the beta this week, and I cannot wait to play with some of my friends. Full disclaimer, you know exactly who you are.
Lawrence Yale, thank you so much. Coming up at next, we are getting a look at Zombies live gameplay on the brand new map, Ashes of the Damned. Stay tuned.
I've been focused on the future, never on right now. Oh my God,
C'est bizarre, Jay.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Hamilton, equipped for precision. Hamilton and Call of Duty team
Mais là, c'est parfait, Darkinous, ce que t'as fait, c'est exactement ce qu'il fallait faire.
Et
si vous voulez, je ferai un tuto de ça. Et comme ça, on l'aura. Mais je le ferai après la bêta parce que sinon, on va me prendre le code et le code, je vais sûrement le donner à quelqu'un. Quelqu'un qui sera pas là aujourd'hui. Sinon, manger une pizza au pepperoni, là, moi ça me donne envie aussi. On en veut.
You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize.
Mais apparemment, ça va se mettre automatiquement quand tu vas aller rentrer la clé. C'est automatique le reste. Bah tant mieux du coup. C'est bon, GG Delta. Cool. Je sais pas si c'est une bonne idée que t'en aies plusieurs d'ouverts, Jay.
Oui, les zombies! Getting hands on with Black Ops 7 zombies, but things are getting a little scary. It is our very own survival map. Look at this.
Let's go, les zombies! J'ai peur. Zombie! Les zombies! Oh là là. Ah mais là je suis trop hype. Zombie. Peut-être qu'on va perdre des streamers là. Vas-y, let's go!
I know.
Je connais par cœur le teaser maintenant. I'm confused.
So was I.
Je trouve que la petite table là, ça fait trop penser à Resident Evil 7.
This too shall pass.
Maya. Il a pas l'air Richto, l'air d'avoir peur quand même. J'adore les zombies en jupe. Je sais que j'arrête pas de le dire, mais je les adore en petite danseuse là. Il y a tellement de choses dessus. Il est trop riche ce teaser.
Like mowing a lawn of flesh. Happy New Year, demon spawn.
Definitely wasn't eating his breakfast.
Elle a l'air incroyable la map. Oh la miracle aussi. On va pouvoir écraser les zombies avec la voiture. Ça va être génial. Ah, j'espère qu'on pourra le faire.
Play Zombies Survival in the beta.
Votre survie, allez, on va le voir, ça y est.
Yeah, what a trailer, what a song! Teams on point once again with another banger.
Kevin Drew. I am so excited you're here, Steve
Ah, c'est le
Bianchi
directeur
from
de Treyarch, lui.
Treyarch. Might I say, welcome to the party.
GG, Jane,
like
je suis
our
contente.
old friend Richtofen.
Yes. Welcome to the Dark Ether as well.
It's time. But we're talking all about Black Ops 7 Zombies, and Zombies reveal was massive, Kevin. So let's just start out big picture. How did the team think about building the Zombies experience for Black Ops 7?
Yeah, so Ashes of the Damned really just represents what we want to do with zombies this year. Just as the player, have been sent into the Dark Ether, this map is a Bermuda Triangle where all these locations, and it's the biggest round-based zombies map we've ever made. Every single one of these locations has been sent into the Dark Ether in various time periods, and each one has a unique story and atmosphere. And what was so important with this map was kind of looking back at Transit in Black Ops 2.
Right.
And something very unique about that map was bringing real consequence to moving from location to location because you had these extremely dangerous roads between. And so it's a real decision as a squad. You don't want to just go out in those roads. You want to move together.
Yeah.
And so today, what the players are going to be playing here is a smaller part of the map. We want to preserve most of the experience for everyone at home on launch day. So what's going to happen is at 30 minutes, we're going to trigger exfil automatically at the next round, and everyone at that point, try to get out alive.
And no main quest.
No main quest.
quest is turned off,
All
so
the
no
quest
spoilers.
stuff is turned off.
No spoilers.
There's
no.
still plenty to experience today in this map.
Awesome stuff. And just a taste of zombies. We've talked a little bit about Ashes of the Damned. Let's take a journey now inside the map. Hopefully our creators are prepared for what's about to come their way. Look at this, once again, descending deeper into this absolutely incredible map.
Bah oui, c'est normal parce que t'imagines, on va trouver les easters, le secret, on va déjà partir dans tous les sens. On va être au taquet. C'est normal qu'ils mettent qu'une seule zone. Il y a un mec, il avait l'air énervé là.
Oh, I see the lights already. Here she comes. Oh, it's the Wunder vehicle to the rescue.
Brum brum.
That's old Tessie for ya.
J'ai trop hâte d'écraser des zombies avec la voiture.
Yes.
Ah non, bah la bêta on fait tout, les cartes de visite et tout, les Dark Ops, ça on est parti. On dort pas. On n'a pas fini Dark Ops. Ah, c'est une grosse joueuse zombie, Manakei.
Is kicking off. It's time to hop in. Let's take a look. Okay, so Steve. Where are we at? We're seeing
Ça y est, on peut monter dans la voiture.
Right here, I think, at Janus Towers.
They're starting off at Janus Towers.
Là, ils vont mettre en avant les joueurs zombies.
They're going to have to get the Wonder Vehicle running. They're going to try to get to either the farm or Blackwater Lake.
Attends, mais elle a pu faire quoi là dans la voiture?
Oh, experience some horrors.
Elle avait Richto, elle va dans la voiture, écrase-les, vas-y!
The farm is just terrifying. I love the barn there. There's like bodies hanging, the corpses are swinging. They can break their arms off, fall down and chase you. Well, now they're in the fog.
Non, la voiture qu'on a vue dans le teaser, elle aura le sac éponge dessus. Non, mais il y a un zombie qui est dans le pick-up. Oh, non, mais j'adore. Vas-y, écrase-les tous! Je pense qu'elle va, la voiture, on va l'accompagner, je pense, et qu'on va sûrement la pimper un peu. Oh, c'est joli, ça rappelle un petit peu The Tomb. C'est très joli, là. Les mouvements sont très jolis. Les glissades, je pense vraiment qu'ils nous les ont un peu boostés.
You can get out of the Wonder Vehicle, but Steve, should you get out of the Wonder Vehicle?
Well, we call this the fog. These roads, these transitions between areas.
Je pense qu'en fait, ils courent pas mal. Ils ont l'air d'être un peu des bestioles zombies. Parce que s'ils courent à quatre pattes.
Try to kill them, they actually just poof into like dust and can reform, right? So you have to just try to your best to get through there. You gotta run, you gotta fix the car really quickly and get out of there because you're not going to be getting points, you're not going to be getting drops or power-ups. So keep on,
la
make it through.
So we're obviously seeing the Wonder Vehicle there, but we need this. This map is so big that we need a vehicle to get around it and drive between.
Elle avait raison, Iso, elle l'avait vu, hein.
I mean, what does it mean to have old Tessie in RBZ?
Yeah, so this is a true Wonder Vehicle, and we call it the fifth member of the squad because Tessie is so essential to your success in this map. We just saw you absolutely need her to get from place to place, but even beyond that, you're going to be powering her up and upgrading her. Initially, you'll find her, she's a bit slow and disrepair, but the first thing you do is find a familiar bus driver's head in the starting area and install it in the dashboard of Tessie. So now you've got to get a bit of automated repair and some personality
plusieurs améliorations pour la voiture.
And then from there, I think we'll see a lot of that today is getting the Pack-a-Punch.
À mon avis, pour passer les différentes étapes.
And find a disrepaired Pack-a-Punch. And you're going to take that jet thruster.
Elle a l'air trop heureuse. Elle est avec le pompe là.
Give it a boost jump, as well as for the first time ever, giving yourself a mobile Pack-a-Punch, which is awesome.
Oh my gosh, we're hearing Mama K like she's loving the map right now. She's looking up. What a moody,
je pense que là, ils vont. C'est dommage qu'ils nous aient pas sorti une version collector avec la voiture. On l'aurait tous pris. Hein. Oh, c'est joli quand même l'endroit.
Each space is just very unique.
Ah oui,
so what is the name of this location?
This is Blackwater Lake.
Les tableaux, mais ça avait l'air sympa. On a le billard pour récupérer les petites essences.
Just as everything else, this is really like a Bermuda Triangle type of area. So all manner of
ah ouais, mais je pense que de jouer à plusieurs, tu vas devoir vraiment, je pense, être très équipé. Je pense qu'il va y avoir un côté team play. Si tu le fais pas, tu avanceras pas avec la voiture.
Janus, you'll see Janus Tower security and employees there. Really cool detail.
Okay, so we're back
oh
in
là là,
Tessie.
Écraser les zombies
Steve,
avec.
what are some of the upgrades? What are some of the other upgrades that you can do?
J'espère qu'on fait pas trop de dégâts à la voiture avec écraser les zombies parce qu'elle a l'air d'avoir un peu de dégâts quand même avec.
Increasing the durability of the vehicle there, which really helps. Actually, it's chomping through zombies as you're driving.
Il faut tourner là, les gars.
The beam attack is super powerful. It just blasts through, cuts through your enemies. It's great. There's also the DG2 turret, which we just saw. Super helpful.
Mais pour l'instant, j'en ai pas trop vu sur la map d'arbre. Heureusement. Bon, lui, il a le Reagan. Il a pas l'air d'avoir changé de couleur. Il a l'air d'être vraiment. Il a l'air d'être la couleur un peu version originale qu'on avait dans BO2.
Somebody got lucky and got a ray gun around 6, which is awesome.
And it's skunk, so.
Je sais pas que les couleurs, c'est très BO2 là, de où on est, là où ils sont là.
This is, lovingly referred to on our team as the murder barn. Talk to us a little bit about what's going on here.
Les couleurs, elles sont très mélangées entre BO6 et BO2. Niveau panel couleur, les maps. Ouais, ça fait un peu ambiance transit là, et à la fois, tu reviens un petit peu plus loin, ça fait BO6 avec le côté The Tomb.
So someone just got to Ashwood and they're upgrading.
Ah voilà, c'est là où tu l'améliores et tu vas le mettre sur la voiture. Ok. Attends, le zombie, il avait un chapeau de cow-boy. Voilà, c'est là où tu fais le sacrifice.
Just dropped in this place and it's kind of right on top of this chasm, so if you look up, there's this massive bridge with the generator. It's just a really cool space, a lot of verticality. Combat roll.
Je trouve ça pas mal en fait qu'il faille le créer, moi. Ça rappelle un peu l'ancien zombie comme ça.
You got any augments for that?
Donc là, il est dans la zone du garage.
Totally supports combat roll. So
it's great. You got to think about wall jumping as well as rolling now. There's a lot of flopping going on.
Yeah, there is. There's a lot of opportunities for some purple explosions.
C'était le garage.
But before we get too far on Ashes of the Dam, this is such a big map. I want to throw it back to Treyarch so we can learn a little bit more.
Ouais. Ouh, vous avez vu comme c'était beau là? Oh, on a vu le premier.
Here at Treyarch. So welcome. How you doing?
Pretty good. How you doing?
I'm very ready. I'm very excited. We've got to talk about.
Et tout le monde me met en double stream, merci les gars.
Massive round-based zombie map. Ashes of the Damned.
Oh là 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 là, mais qu'est-ce que c'est beau, j'ai des frissons. Le zombie, moi, ça me. Oh là là.
Around the studio, we like to call it a kind of Bermuda Triangle of these varied
locations. C'est le premier P1, je pense.
Been host to terrible events that have
puisqu'il était en train de créer le Pack-a-Punch.
Bad things happening all over the place, and now they're all in one central location for us to play with. Yeah. It sounds perfect. Okay, so there are many locations that we're sort of dealing with and we can talk about on this map, but where do we start?
So you'll start outside of Janus Towers, but you're definitely not in West Virginia anymore. This is a dark, ruined version of what we saw at the end of Black Ops 6. The upheaval and destruction around you really drives us home and sets the tone for what's in store. From there, you'll have two choices.
L'arme miracle, moi j'ai hâte de la voir aussi. Bon, on la verra pas pendant la bêta, mais je pense pas. Je sais pas ce qu'ils vont nous laisser faire.
Choose your own adventure. Let's go to farm.
On nous laissait faire de la survie dans un petit morceau de la map. La boîte mystère, elle a changé, hein, elle est jolie. Hein. On dirait ça fait un mélange. J'ai l'impression que la machine à Gobble, par contre, elle est plus grosse, non? La espèce de petite boule était en verre et plus grosse.
Yeah, Blackwater Lake Cabin is where a famed horror director drowned his lead actress, believing her death would birth the ultimate terror. But as it so happened, the lake had other ideas.
Oh, c'est très joli ici.
Okay, Anthony, I appreciate you not giving away too much. There's spoiler-free territory here. What's beyond
Heureusement que j'en ai qui m'aiment que moi aussi. Bah moi j'ai adoré les maps de BO6 donc.
Ashwood was the
Là,
site of a massacre
BO2,
and cracking the
BO6,
veil, pulling the town into the dark ether.
Oh, this is cool. Every location has such a unique
quoi
sort of
l'empreinte sous la
story piece to
voiture,
it.
Yeah.
And there's so much storytelling going on. What does this mean, though, that we are trapped in the dark ether?
Mais moi déjà à partir du 2,
because anything goes in the dark ether, and we get to go to some truly incredible places throughout our seasons as a result. We're coming out strong with Ashes of the Dam. We've got Wonder
Par contre,
Vehicle,
ce
we've got
C4,
a moody
il est
vibe,
pimpé. Hein.
and we know that this map will deliver that atmospheric
Oh
experience
là,
that
dans ce
zombies
BO2, la
fans have
belle
been
diner,
asking
c'est
for.
magnifique.
Anthony, it sounds absolutely brilliant. It looks brilliant. I cannot wait to get my hands on it. Thank you so much, mate. We've got more Zombies gameplay coming up.
Ah oui, bon là on n'est plus là, JJ.
Miles, guys, a new Zombies map means that we've
Carte
got
de
to see
visite,
some new monsters.
Dark
We got a
Ops.
little taste, but I mean, what else are we looking out for in the dark ether?
Yeah, so but just going back to those Ravagers, you saw them like tearing Tessie apart. They're just little jerks.
Pour l'instant, franchement, ça, je sais pas ce que vous en pensez, mais moi la présentation elle me régale. Je trouve que c'est très bien. Là, le zombie, on nous met pas de côté. On a une grosse présentation rien que pour nous, franchement, c'est magnifique. Et voilà l'ours qui a l'air bien. On voit déjà ses points faibles.
It's massive, it's terrifying, it's wet and slimy. It has beehives on it that actually can detach, fly at you, and attack you with zombies.
C'était les débuts Warhammer.
These also reveal weak
BO3, on a fait un
points
gros
on
bond
it.
dans nos zombies.
You can shoot those and go for the critical damage there.
C'est très joli parce qu'on dirait des nids d'abeilles un petit peu. Il fait.
This guy's a terror. He just harkens back to some of our earlier games where you just keep trying to run away from him
Moi,
and
pour
he's
ma part,
unrelenting.
je regrette juste un peu l'époque où on avait des objets collector quand on achetait les packs zombies. J'aimais
We just had to do it.
Je pense qu'il va je pense qu'il va réagir à ce. Je pense qu'il va avoir des sacrées réactions.
And we saw a little bit about this during our Zombies reveal. Is the debut of a new version of some familiar faces. I am, of course, talking about the original crew with a new look.
That's right. So this is our iconic crew, the original crew, but this is the Dark Ether version. Returning is the original voice cast, so Steve Bloom,
Donc du coup, sur la première map, on va devoir
Shore,
récupérer nos
Nolan
âmes
North,
puisqu'on se les fait
and we're going to
aspirer
be
à la fin
premiering
de
Nelson Lee as
BO6.
Takio this game. And so while you might recognize the crew and their personalities, they have different backstories and a different reason why they're here that we're going to discover throughout the year.
Yeah, no spoilers.
No spoilers. Super cool. I also see some, more familiar faces. The OG crew won't be facing the Dark Ether alone. Steve, what other characters are joining them?
We have returning from Black Ops 6, Maya, Weaver, Carver, and Gray will be
Maya!
here too. As you've seen in the Reckoning, they mysteriously vanished. They show up here now. They're in the Dark Ether. They're meeting up with the original crew here, and their souls are drained. They're going to have to all work together here to escape, right? So it's really cool that there's 8 operators you can choose from to get really good dialogue all together, all the different combinations. It's amazing.
I feel like narratively that's going to be just so fun because I'm thinking about how incredible some of the lines are, the writing's always on point, and just how they're going to interact together. I'm like,
yeah,
we'll be making some new friends.
Rick Toffin and Gray are both scientists, but very different kinds of scientists.
Very different kinds of science.
Awesome. Okay, we're talking about what else players can look forward to. Folks, don't forget that we have the beta starting in just 2 days. Pre-order Black Ops 7 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the Black Ops 7 beta starting on October 2nd. Don't forget to jump into the beta on day 2 of early access. That is when you will experience a taste of zombies. Preload the beta starting tomorrow. Also, this is a fun one. The Gobblegum Monster Pack is here, but only for a limited time. Pre-order now before the Black Ops 7 beta ends, and you'll unlock a monstrous amount of Gobblegum
Gobblegums. The pack includes one of every rare, epic, and legendary Gobblegum. That's 9 rares.
Du coup, avec la pre-order, on a 31 Gobbles. On sait le nombre de Gobbles qu'on ne connaissait pas.
Use them in Black Ops 6 starting tomorrow. And don't forget, once you pre-order, make sure you log into Call of Duty before the end of the open beta on October 8th to claim this pack. Christopher Puckett, you've got some more Gobblegum news, don't you, sir?
Yes, I do, Miles. Look at this thing. I got the Gobblegum mini dispenser replica. It works. It's functioning.
C'est ça que je vous montrais tout à l'heure. C'est ça qu'il vient d'envoyer sur la boutique. Putain, il a dans les mains.
Now available for pre-order. It's the new Gobblegum replica dispenser that you could have on your desk. All fans who grab one of these for their collection will also get a Gobblegum machine weapon charm gift with the purchase, and this will be the perfect shelf companion for your Wunderwaffel that you picked up last year. Next, amazing stuff coming out of our crew, and it is more than just a display piece. This is a working die-cast metal replica standing 12 inches tall. It can be loaded with standard gumballs, adding an interactive touch to your collection. With Black Ops 7 launch around the corner comes a new chapter in the Zombies story. The perfect time to grab a new addition to your Call of Duty collection.
C'est magnifique. En plus, on a le petit porte-clés à sortie, c'est magnifique. J'espère qu'elle est sur le merch européen aussi. Des fois, il y a pas tout. Il y a ça aussi à gagner avec le code. Ouais, j'aurais 31 Gobbles. On savait pas le nombre, ils l'ont annoncé là. Hein. Regardez, c'est le premier P1, il a le P1 dessus là. Ouais, c'est 1, on le voit juste en dessous de son arme, le 1. Donc il a le P1 dessus. C'est très, j'aime beaucoup l'ambiance là qu'ils ont fait là. Donc là, il est sous amélioration et tout. Bon, ça serait bien quand même qu'ils tournent un peu les gars. Là, il nous faudrait des Français, Flapix, Sky.
SMG. What? I am not underwhelmed. I am
Okay, should we open this up?
Par contre, le pompe, ils l'ont tous pris.
There's a bin? What is that?
The camo with the map, the purple in the back, it looks so
Ouais, j'ai vu Delta.
Look at that.
C'est très très joli. Hein. Ça fait penser un peu à ce qu'on voit un peu, les images qu'on voit un peu dans The Tomb, là, ce qui était sur les pierres. C'est très joli. Et joli. Moi j'aime bien ce P1. J'espère qu'il y a un violet en P3. Ça serait logique. P2 bleu ou vert et après P3 vert. C'est toujours comme ça Delta. La boîte mystère c'est ça.
Yeah, looks awesome. One of our best packs I think in years.
Awesome. Not the first new thing though that we've seen. Something I don't think we haven't seen just yet though, but it's a brand new perk. Kevin, Wisp T. What is that?
So Wisp T is you're trapped here. You need some friends. You need some allies wherever you can get them. There's a lot of these wisps around, and this perk is all about kind of gaining control of one. And so once you have it, you have an ally. And once you shoot enough zombies, you'll summon this wisp. And it will help you kill zombies, but then you can augment it to do all sorts of things. So if you want to be a little bit more defensive, you can make it help revive you. If you go down, if you're playing solo, it's a great ally to have. What's really cool about these wisps is when you augment them, they get different masks and different colors. So it's just very, very playful and a lot of fun.
Lots of fun. I'm excited to see those. And you know what else is new? We got a brand new ammo mod coming to Black Ops 7 Zombies at launch. Steve, what are we working with?
We have fireworks returning from Black Ops 3, but wait, it's improved. So now it's got a prop.
Ben non, certains entendent et d'autres entendent pas, Nao, je sais pas pourquoi. Je pense qu'il y a des petites interférences à des moments.
Never did before. And there's also some really great augments like you're seeing here. It'll launch multiple ones that spin around, take out anything in the area. It's a really good large area of effect here. Great for this map because there's some giant spaces here.
This looks so cool. The particle effects are going wild as well.
Ça, c'est un ancien mode 2000.
In terms of out of the stuff that's returning, what players can expect, the toxic growth field upgrade is back. How's this going to work with this environment, with this huge environment that we're in?
Yeah, so toxic growth is one of my favorite field upgrades. It's from Cold War, and it's all about creating an area of denial. And I think, you know, immediately it can serve as blocking down one of the pathways for zombies, which is critical, right? Like being able to just say, I don't have to worry about zombies coming from that doorway for a while is
Ça c'est magnifique.
but you can use it all sorts of ways, right? You can plant it down if you want to revive someone. As long as you're in it, you know, all the zombies are coming at you and getting taken out. And then obviously this can be augmented as well. It can get bigger, it can brain rot zombies, it can do all sorts of cool stuff.
Oh, well, speaking of augments, there's some big news because all of the research that we did in Black Ops 6 on augments with the Black Ops 6 crew, it's coming with us to Black Ops 7, right?
That's right. It's not like you forgot what you did.
Yeah.
And now that we're in here, we're unlocking additional, you know, branches of science.
Yeah, new science.
We're expanding the augments, so you can actually earn an additional major and minor augment for all content.
Oh là 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 là, que c'est beau de tirer sur les côtés. Mais j'adore, mais c'est trop beau. Oh, j'adore.
In total, 192
oh, merci de l'avoir mis ça.
And a lot of these are pretty big, like game changers with some of the older content. So like stamina up, you can fire while sprinting. You know, there's a Vulturade augment that automatically applies armor plates to your armor, so you don't have to manually plate.
I'm so excited about that one.
One of my favorites.
Reactive plates.
Is Ether Shroud. Is you create an after image that is like serves as a decoy, so all the zombies attack that while you kind of
Oh là là, il l'avait dit, hein. On le voit enfin.
That is awesome. Oh my gosh, so much choice.
Faisait partie de tout ce qu'il fallait lire là, tout ce qu'ils avaient donné sur au niveau des informations.
Maybe a new wonder weapon, gentlemen. Let's take a look at the Necrofluid Gauntlet. Steve, what the hell is this?
That's a perfect question.
C'est l'arme
Great
miracle.
question, yeah. This is an awesome weapon, new wonder weapon for the map here. It is this weapon of unknown origin. It showed up in the Dark Ether here as well. We don't know where it comes from, but you can harness the powers of it here. It has a great melee attack with the claws on it, but it also harnesses this black viscous liquid here that you can manipulate, so you can fire that out. It goes through enemies. You can recall that back as you're doing that. It'll actually also pull in items, power-ups, and damage enemies on the way, but it also refills the ammo into the weapon, which is completely amazing, right? It's really fun.
It's like if you manage it well, you're never going to run out of ammo.
Exactly.
That is awesome. That is really cool.
Interesting. Well, maybe we'll find out where it came from or how it got there. I'm excited to use it either way. But in addition to round-based zombies, we're also bringing survival maps back from Black Ops 2. So last week we went to Treyarch to learn about what's headed to survival.
Anthony, welcome back. Let's talk about survival maps. We mentioned Van Dorn Farm earlier, and this is the first survival map coming to the game, and it's the first time Treyarch is bringing survival to zombies since Black Ops 2.
Yeah, that's right. Van Dorn Farms from Ashes to the Dam will be our first survival map of many. This focused area of the full map is all about staying alive with what you've got. No main quest, no frills.
En fait, on a le pompe dès
You'll
le
be able to
départ.
play it during the beta, and you can expect more survival locations based on our round-based maps coming post-launch.
Wow, okay, cool. So confirming we will get
Exactement.
more of these post-launch. That sounds like the perfect option for people who want to warm up and maybe vibe with friends before jumping into the main event again.
Yeah, exactly. And while survival isn't as forgiving as directed mode, which is also returning, it's still a quick and easy way to jump straight into some
La
zombies
boîte
action.
mystère, elle est jolie.
Of course,
On
we
dirait
still
un
have our standard
mélange de celle
mode, and
d'avant
we're
et
adding a
aujourd'hui.
new curse mode that'll make zombies even deeper and more challenging for our hardcore players. Sprinkle in some Dead Ops Arcade 4 on top of that, and we'll just have a huge experience for our players.
It sounds like a lot to play, and we cannot wait. Anthony, thank you so, so much. Back to the show. Plenty to digest there.
There's so much to digest, Miles. It was a true pleasure getting to sit down with Anthony to talk
On
about
va tout
survival
jouer
maps.
pompe.
Steve, what is the team most excited about? There's so much that you've put into this, but what's top of the list?
The survival maps, it's awesome because you can just jump right in there
Voilà,
and
vert,
play.
c'était sûr.
There's the
Le P2 est vert,
punches
je
there,
l'avais
the
dit,
wonder
vert ou
fizz is
bleu.
there. You got everything you need to survive.
Et
There's
je vais
no
le nouveau
quest,
mode
so you can just
munitions.
have a really great experience and just enjoy it, you know?
Franchement, les jeux
Yeah,
sur
I mean,
les zombies, c'est
it's just
génial.
very much like Liberty Falls from Black Ops 6. Like there's some nights where you don't want to think too hard.
Yeah,
you just want to try to get to high rounds, and this is what the mode is all about. And what's interesting is it's not a lot of work to just get set up. You have that
C'était sûr
success,
qu'il allait
but
être. À mon avis,
it's
le
actually pretty hard to
P3 est
get to high
violet.
rounds because they're so small. You
Violet
can't just
rose.
take a zip line or a jump pad out of there. It gets pretty hairy pretty fast.
It looks really, really intense. I just love what I heard quickly there from Noah J. He has the fireworks equipped. He straight away was like,
Ah, il a
wow,
mis le,
these are
une
so
nouvelle
pretty.
amélioration. Là.
It looks amazing in the map, right? The dark map with the fireworks. Love it.
But I
Oh,
want
c'était
to
joli là.
ask, Is there a round cap
C'est
in
la
beta?
pandémie, vous avez
only
vu,
that it
c'était
gets to
joli, c'est ça?
999, and so I kind of challenge anyone out there playing in the beta. How far can you get in the time that you have? Can you get up there? We'll see.
I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. Tag us.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
J'aime bien le côté sombre.
Yale mentioned it earlier today, but Black Ops 7 is going to have
ça c'est pour se
a
téléporter.
massive
Téléporteur, ok.
season one with the Treyarch team adding
En fait, tu
2
te
new
téléportes
survival
dans la
maps
voiture.
and 1 round-based maps in season 1.
Yeah, which is huge. And that new round-based map coming in season 1 is, I think, one of my favorites.
I was hoping you would say that because I'm very excited about it, but I'm excited you're excited.
I will describe it as.
Il n'y en a pas un qui veut choper le P3, les gars, là, quand on voit la couleur?
So metal.
You will with that.
Okie dokie then.
Is it back here
Par contre,
from Noah? Okay, well, Kevin, there's
j'arrive
more
pas à voir
to
la
talk about
rareté
here. There's
de
also
l'arme.
Cursed mode. This sounds like something that sort of long-time fans are going to be, really excited to play and they're going to love.
Yeah. So last game we introduced directed mode for more casual experience for fans to experience the story. This year, Cursed mode is all about engaging our most hardcore players that are seeking challenge, and it just immediately. We're not going to tell you how to unlock this on day one, but I'm sure our audience will find it very fast. And as soon as you get into Cursed mode, you're going to immediately feel the difference. We're bringing back the classic point system, which is more complex, but you're going to need that because this is going to get a lot harder. You're only going to start with
la map est vraiment très intéressante.
And no mini-map. And so the whole idea of this mode is it's about discovery, and you're trying to find these relics within the mode, and once you find them and unlock them, they apply additional difficulty modifiers to the mode, so you can actually disable things like ammo crates or limit yourself to 4 perks within a match. You start to tear up, like, why am I doing that?
Yeah.
Well, there's definitely bragging rights, but we also reward you in a variety of ways. And then one of those things is unlocking additional powers. So once you get to tier 1, you're actually going to unlock the ability to just purchase gold armor in the mode, which just automatically regenerates your place. So along the way, you're making the mode so much harder and facing a new challenge, but you're also getting a couple tools to help you out.
Ooh,
So-
it sounds really challenging. It sounds like I was sweat.
Yeah.
Can I complete the main quest in Cursed at launch?
Absolutely. The mode is all
Oui,
about
légendaire
going
et
back
inverse,
and
ouais,
trying
c'est
to complete the main quest again at these higher difficulties and getting additional rewards.
C'est joli comment ils l'ont fait pour la rareté sur l'arme aussi, c'est sympa.
Oh my god, there's a lot
Ça
to
change
play
un peu,
here.
je trouve que c'est un peu
Is
plus
this the
dynamique le
garage
menu là.
in Ashwood?
That was.
La TH,
That was the garage. in
So
Ashwood.
what are we doing there? Is that kind of like Tessie's spot?
That's the main place you're going to upgrade Tessie. It's got a way to warp Tessie back to
Là-haut,
there.
c'est par rapport à ta FOV. À mon avis, tu n'as pas changé dans les réglages de graphisme, tu changes ta FOV.
Tessie auto regenerates there. You can also actually pay to warp into
Tu mets
Tessie
entre
there.
110 et
So your
120,
friends
tu t'apercevras que tu as
Tessie on the other side of the map. For a small fee, you can be there with
Ils
them.
sont tous à 120 là, j'ai
it seems
l'impression. Entre 110 et
it's a big
120,
map,
115 je
long,
pense, oui.
lots to do, lots to traverse. It's really
Il
nice
y a
to
ou
have
même
got different
120,
options
il est très large.
get back in the action quickly, and yeah, if
Entre
Tessie
110 et
goes
120,
down,
tu t'apercevras que tu cours
You also have jump pads in the level. So as you're driving through and unlocking these new destinations, there's alternate ways to quickly travel back and forth. So you don't have to just use Tessie sometimes.
All right, I've heard
T'inquiète.
there are some juicy news.
Si tu les mets entre 110 et 120, tu verras. 120 c'est le... Moi je joue qu'en 120 par exemple.
Let's look at the goods. So first up, we got Golden Dragon, which is very scaly and very, very shiny.
Let's go.
Oh là 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 là!
Right off that Aurora Borealis skybox. So Bloodstone, incredible looking. Doomsteel, I think this is my favorite. Look at all the like clockwork and intricacy there.
Je les aime trop!
Lauren said earlier, the weapons team just continues to outdo themselves. And then our final camo is Infestation, which I think just looks incredible, and it very much ties in with our Necrofluid gauntlet.
Oh yeah, the vibe of the map.
It's
I
very,
heard Lawrence call this camo, and I call it disgusting.
and I would agree.
In the best way possible.
In like the
Tous les défoncer les camos! On va te faire toutes les armes cette fois-ci. Je suis énervé, pardon.
Our players are getting sort of a little towards the.
Je veux voir un P3 les gars. Allez, 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 faites de l'argent là.
Ashes of the Damned. I mean, is there any? I don't know. Is there any other sort of fun things that you guys are allowed to share? It's still.
I mean, this.
I would like some more tips about the fog, right?
Non mais allez, zombie. Je suis déjà parti sur le zombie. Moi, vous me verrez plus, les gars. Vous me verrez qu'en live. Oui, champ de vision, exactement. Tu dois être à 90, je te trouve un peu.
Have your gun upgraded because it's a challenge, right?
So yeah, explore the fog at your own risk.
Ils sont trop beaux. Il y a pas quelqu'un qui a de la... Il a 10 000 lui, allez, encore 20 000.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
There's our bear.
There's Ursa.
And there's an effect on your screen when Ursa hits you. It's like a scratch mark.
Yeah. The bleed effect.
Vous avez vu que les zombies, j'ai l'impression qu'ils se mettent un peu en paquet d'eux-mêmes.
It's really scary if you get swiped like that because
don't panic.
You're gonna have to.
Don't panic.
Don't panic. Just keep running. So that's Noah just knocked off.
Darkinou, commence pas. Tu vas être à fond zombie toi aussi. Commence pas à te défier.
Yeah, Xerxa's. I didn't realize how big Xerxa is compared to your player. That's also terrifying. Not to mention the sort of B like ranged attack as well. That's intense.
It's the Uzi honey for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. The first time I saw.
Ah, ils ont l'air de se.
A lot of slime.
Bon, lui, ça doit être un peu l'amalgame abomination, je pense, lui, en tout cas.
He's got a good circuit. Oh yeah. He's a pro.
You mentioned earlier that Ashwood is kind of like the central location.
Tu me diras qu'est-ce que t'en penses là-haut.
And Ashwood is at the middle of that. So just this kind of.
Mais Gerfo, on est en plein zombie, tu crois qu'il n'y a pas des trucs cultes? Et j'adore que les zombies aient des chapeaux de cow-boy. Franchement, c'est génial, j'adore.
It's a very easy, fast travel jump to get to this location, to have access to the garage, to have access to a lot of the things in the map.
J'adore, en fait j'aime bien l'ambiance, je trouve que les couleurs ça fait mélange BO2, BO6 et à ce côté un peu gris là que je retrouve un peu dans Resident Evil, j'aime bien la boîte mystère.
Here we are back at Janus, the starting area.
T-Dog is still at the start of the map.
I would like to think
je crois que c'est entre 70 et 80, je crois.
But you never know.
Quelqu'un peut mettre un P3 les gars s'il vous plaît, allez farm là. Je pense qu'il est rose-violet, je suis sûr.
We know that the rounds are coming to a close here for our creators and that this is about exfil. So how is exfil going to work in this game? What can you tell us?
For the first time in this game, you can actually do a solo exfil. So you'll see these yellow phone booths around the map at all the areas. You'll hear the phone ringing. If you answer it, you can choose to exfil.
Mais vous avez vu les fesses de la boîte comme c'était beau là? Oh là là! Mais tout est beau! Mais arrête de dépenser ton argent toi! Noah! Ah non mais c'est bon, moi je suis déjà parti là. J'ai déjà oublié le Nebula, on en a fait 54 là, je suis au taquet là les gars. On va le défoncer ce BO7.
That's at their risk. They could go down or something can happen. But once you're successfully out, they can continue playing without you. Yeah. It's really cool.
I'm going to use this all the time because I feel like it's always like.
Ils veulent pas aller faire des P3.
I love that they kind of calculated.
Et par contre, ils nous ont pas encore dit si on allait gagner les camos des P1, P2, P3. On sait pas encore. À mon avis, on va gagner. Tu vas faire un secret, tu vas le gagner. Peut-être dans un mode.
It's not like kill 50 zombies and it's just kill that and you're good.
That's very cool, guys. Oh my gosh. Xerxa, what is there any rules? I mean, if it's brown, lay down. If it's undead, go for the head. Is there a?
Pas encore, Gerfo, c'est toujours multi. Bon là, zombie. Après, je pense qu'il va y avoir code mobile aussi. Il va y avoir Warzone.
The very first time ever we have zombies survival in the beta, and this was just a little taste, a little suck.
Et là, on est en train de regarder Zombie Survival qui est pour la bêta.
So survival's all about these smaller maps and just focused on exactly that, surviving.
Donc on va être dans une zone, dans un petit morceau de la map pour.
Because we want you to just experiment, especially some of the new guns. And this is the first time zombies in the beta. This is incredible. It gives us an opportunity to react to players' feedback and just see like how what happens in high rounds and how we need to react. So.
We're so excited about that. It's going to be amazing.
I always think that
qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Pourquoi vous les tirez dans la boîte?
Sitting on our own couches at home, like that's the moment it's real for me.
Moi, je pense que dans Warzone, on a Ashika qui est remasterisé. Moi, je pense ça.
Play zombies in beta is going to be awesome. Taste of survival.
Oh là là, qu'est-ce que c'est joli. Par contre, la machine à Gobble, vous avez vu? Là, on se croirait dans Resident Evil 7. Pour ceux qui ont la ref.
Been amazing talking about all of the content coming to the mode in Black Ops 7. But Treyarch was like, hey, Why not more? We need more. We want more games.
Je sais pas.
And so we have Dead Ops Arcade returning to Black Ops 7.
Non, mais je pense qu'ils vont l'avoir remaster. Je sais pas, je la ressens en remaster. Moi, je le sens dans mon cœur.
Within a game, and if you don't know what it is, it's a top-down arcade shooter that kind of remixes a lot of the pieces of Zombies and some of the other modes.
Ils vont remettre Rebirth, c'est sûr, Jay.
This massive experience. And this time around, it's 80 levels. It's packed with all sorts of secrets to discover. It starts out top-down, but there's ways that you can go first-person. There's a side-scrolling, and for the first time, you're actually going to be able to share a global progression. So you're going to be able to still like rank up while playing this.
Earn XP.
And what's really cool is that you can use gobblegums in this mode as well. And what we've done is remapped a lot of the gums to behave differently. So it gives like new use to some of the gums you may not like to use in standard round-based games. It's like you might find it.
Vu comment ils nous écoutent.
Awesome. That's really cool.
Il va y avoir une
I mean, there's so much content. But that is not all, folks. I mean, we do also have a cabinet, a Dead Ops 4.
I was about to say, I watched Miles get smoked in Dead Ops Arcade last night in real life. Kevin and I were eating pizza in the background, cheering him on here in the DOA.
Check it out. This is a custom Dead Ops Arcade for PC by Origin and AMD. It's so cool. It's just, I mean, I got a short taste of this last night. Again, yeah, you were both enjoying dinner, but it was really cool.
I couldn't go that far.
It was so much fun. I mean, it's the first time that I've experienced Dead Ops Arcade. You know, I'm relatively new to the Zombies world, and this was so much fun. And that was our custom. This now is our custom Dead Ops Arcade 4 PC by Origin and AMD. You can get your hands on this by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account and using the
Avec les chiens d'enfer et tout, les vermines.
AMD XBO7 sweepstakes. That is awesome, and the game is pretty cool too.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Game is good. PC is awesome.
Shout out to AMD on this one. AMD is the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7.
Kevin, Steve, thank you so much for being here. We're all going to be grouping up together to play Survival in the beta. I can't wait.
Yeah.
It's going to be great, guys. Up next, we are diving into what's new in Warzone, including a brand new Resurgence map. Stay tuned. Dominate every game on a big screen TCL QD Mini LED TV with 144Hz native refresh rate and AMD FreeSync Premium Pro. TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty. Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Operators, get ready to ride the special edition Polaris Razor Pro R and Sportsman XP 1000 vehicles, dropping soon into Call of Duty Warzone. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge today.
Gerfo soit mignon avec Izu. Une montre?
One of the gifts that all the creators are getting at COD Next this year is actually the watch that is on Axel Vermack's wrist in the game.
C'est marque américaine, Hamilton.
5,000 of these made, which is absolutely insane. It's going to be released on the same day of Black Ops 7, November 14th. All the creators getting their hands on it. You could too. Make sure to check it out.
Izu, vous savez ce que vient de m'offrir Izu? Izu, elle m'a offert la machine à gobble, Izu, c'est trop mignon. Merci Izu. Plein d'amour à Izu, s'il vous plaît, les gars. Izu, merci.
Haven's Hollow, as well as major POI updates coming to Verdansk in Season 1.
Izu, c'est trop, les subs plus ça, c'est trop, ça suffit.
What's coming to Warzone. I know many of us are curious about movement. So there's a lot to talk about today.
Well, live gameplay is coming right up. But first, we want to welcome in Matt Christek, the creative director at High Moon Studios. So welcome to the Omni Room.
Thank you for having
Ça me
me
touche
today.
trop. T'es trop mignonne.
I know, no, we're getting into it. We're good. We're about to get going. But Matt, High Moon has been involved in Call of Duty for a long time. You guys have been making awesome content for campaigns, zombies, Warzone. You know, what's it like for the studio to be bringing this game back to life?
Yeah, we're honored to be able to work on these experiences and bring them to life. We've been on Call of Duty for a long time.
C'est vrai que c'est grâce à elle si je stream. Ça fait 10 ans qu'elle me le dit.
You know, we can't do any of this stuff without our partner studios, so I just want to give a shout out to our friends at Raven and Beanox. You know, we really couldn't do this without them, but I think we're set up for a great start, for Warzone this year.
It's going to be an incredible year. Big shouts to the team.
Well, what are we waiting for, folks? It's now time to literally drop in. Here's the first ever look at Haven's Hollow. Not only are we dropping in, we've also got a tac map.
Yeah,
well, we had to drop in to get to the tech.
Yeah, look at this.
That's how that happened.
I wonder how sort of trippy that is for the people in the room. That must be awesome.
I will say these.
Bah oui, mais à l'époque, j'avais pas trop les sous, ils ouvrent pour l'acheter.
Point in the room. I love seeing them on camera.
Oh, we've made it. Here we are, the first look at Haven's Hollow, our very own tac map.
Yeah, so I mean, you can see the theme for this. We're inspired by like a late summer, kind of early fall setting.
Haven's Hollow.
The heart of Appalachia kind of area.
Une petite map.
We've got this really small town Americana vibe. There's 9 unique points of interest.
Moi aussi, je sais que t'es traumatisé, je t'en parle tout le temps, surtout quand je le vois derrière un stream.
Between some of the older rustic elements and a couple newer modern ones. But you're also going to see two
Ça va
that
être
are
une
maybe a
petite
little
map, comme moi j'aime.
familiar. We've got
Je
the
pense
Main
qu'elle fait la
Street,
même
which
taille
has
que
some elements from
Aria,
Liberty
c'est quasiment la même
Falls,
taille
and we've got the
que
mansion
Versus.
from Shattered Vale. Both have been pretty popular with players.
Yeah, and the colors have been popping on this map. I can't wait to see it in gameplay. But of course, one of our most popular maps in Call of Duty Zombies with Liberty Falls. I'm really excited to see the team bring a new experience there. What made you guys want to revisit it?
Yeah, I mean, people loved Liberty Falls so much. Like, we really liked that setting. We thought we could do more with it. We really wanted to expand on it. And this is also a place that we've never used in Warzone. So it's kind of a new experience for everyone there.
New setting?
It looks amazing, like a pre-outbreak. It's all clean, nice.
Yeah, pre-outbreak.
Until we show up. All right, let's take a closer look now at Haven's Hollow.
Yeah, so here you can see our main street, right? It's got the biggest collection of like the building interiors.
C'est Liberty.
Nice and clean, which I love. I know you guys have said player visibility.
Yeah, that's a big focus for us. Lighting.
Attends, mais la map, c'est Liberty Falls?
I think we're going to talk more about Riverboat here in a second, because that might be Matt's favorite.
Yeah, it's a good one.
J'ai des frissons, ça va être Liberty Falls?
Let's go to show! What's engagements here? Still have some nice lines of sight.
Yeah. We've got the lumber mill here. It's got this big industrial interior floor. Kind of cool playable elements all over the rooftop. Lots of ways to kind of like sneak in through the upper sections. The Coal Depot, this is kind of at the crossroads of a few POIs.
Interesting.
This is the most modern of the new POIs that we have here, the Research Center.
Pour nous quand même de nous faire un
It's got a pretty
petit.
risky buy station in like the central courtyard in the middle of it.
This looks like it could be quite a fun loot area as well.
Yeah.
Yep, and obviously we've got the mansion, which we've kind of taken a new pass on and reimagined for Warzone.
Let's go!
There's a new ascender in here that goes through the big skyline at the rooftop.
Cool.
Ponds. Don't try
Je suis
to
trop contente, j'ai envie de pleurer quoi. Je suis tellement contente.
We're trying to have a little minimal water gameplay in this map.
Mais merci.
Kind of regain.
Yeah, I love the looks here.
Mais c'est trop beau de nous mettre du zombie à l'intérieur.
And so, Matt, from a size perspective, what can you tell us about Haven's Hollow, relative to
bien,
other
c'est une idée
Resurgence maps?
magnifique.
Yeah, so it's definitely smaller than Fortune's Keep and just a little bit larger than Rebirth.
All right.
Matt, we talked a little bit about some favorite spots there. Have you got any tips or any hot spots you like?
Yeah, I mean, I really like the riverboat. It's called Haven's Gamble. It's kind of a tight, multi-level space, really good for grabbing loot. It's got an easy buy station that you can access up on the top. You know, it's also pretty cool. You don't have to worry about getting sniped in the back from someone across the river. But there are a lot of ways that people can sneak on there. Lots of zip lines and ladders and lots of risky routes that people can take to kind of flank you.
That sounds awesome.
We're about to find out what the hot drop is.
Well, this is it, folks. It is now time for the action. It's the gameplay premiere of the brand new Call of Duty Warzone Resurgence map, coming to Season 1 later this year. Haven's Hollow. Dream crazy, I hold shift. Let's do it.
Let's do it!
Do it indeed. 2 rooms full of creators hunting
Oh là là,
for
ça me fait
that
un truc de
illustrious
ouf.
first ever Haven Hollow win. That's always the key. Someone's looking for that X-bait. Being able to post that video online, huge. And with the drop, it's not just time for us to drop in for the first time. It's also time for the TCL Power Hour. Dream Crazy, this is fun because starting right now,
Bah pas du tout. Il y a les maps de zombies dessus.
Challenges while being in the middle of Warzone. And with these 9 challenges come 9 different opportunities for you at home to win a 77-inch TCL QD LED monitor. Which are you looking forward to here, Dream Crazy?
Already, I'm looking at the vehicle eliminations, how fun those are. Also the combats elimination. You gotta love to see a good lethal, maybe cross map with some of those. But these are exciting, Shift.
And here's another look at what exactly they are playing for, and for you at home to possibly be walking away with a 27-inch monitor. You can enter by posting
Voilà, et vous avez une chance de gagner le TLC QLED. QD
QR code, but the TCL Power Hour starts now as we're dropping into our first look at.
Allez dans le manoir, les gars. Allez dans le manoir.
Again, you talk about resurgence, you talk about your ability to try to get high eliminations, but at the same time, valuing the timer.
Oh là là, Liberty. Mais c'est beau.
Look at the map. It's just the colors.
C'est celle, je m'en fous. Je suis à fond, moi. Allez dans le manoir. Allez dans le manoir.
Not to mention what the actual POIs bring to the map themselves.
9 POIs counted yesterday, and Research
Je suis
Center
tellement
being one
heureuse,
that has
je
a
n'aime
buy
pas.
station right in the middle
Pardon,
of
Darkinou, je t'aime.
Research, obviously the center. And yeah, quickly, the name of the game is get your loot, get your cash,
pourra aller
and be able to
modifier
get
la
picks
TH,
early as teams are landing in late.
peut-être pas pendant la bêta.
Yeah, looking like it. Nice
Ouh,
little
à travers la
NXR
surface.
out of the initial ground loot. And he's feeling like it's time to find one of his first kills. Help is starting to come back through, though. Decent turn, but shut down. And that'll put him in a little bit of trouble as Booyah and the rest of the squad will try to regain, stay alive, and again, hunt for that first win. Nothing more important in COD Next than being able to boast that you got the first ever win on Haven's Hollow.
One of the things that the dev team highlighted is just the fact that you do have multiple levels, multiple layers where you can regain. So
Moi, ce que
just
j'aimerais
being
juste, c'est
able
qu'il
to
fasse un
find
truc
a
sur le
regain
gaz.
spot
Ces gens
after
qui jouent dans le gaz.
going down early is challenging. But look at Symphony; he's already on 8 kills right now, making it look pretty easy. The MXR-17 seems to be a ground loot weapon that we've been seeing here. Adrian also had one in his hand.
Yeah, I mean, it's always really fun, I think, just to take a look to see when we go from multiplayer to Warzone, how the weapons kind of transcend, or maybe not, from one to the other, and what actually feels good in hand. Because, you know, often we see, the multiplayer meta does kind of lend itself to ideas into the Warzone space, but not always the case. But again, if you missed it earlier, Xfinity partnered with Call of Duty Next. If you are an Xfinity customer, you can get early access to Black Ops 7 Open Beta. Make sure you sign up at xfinity.com.
Les déplacements sur le côté, c'est quand même très joli.
People, head on over, get yourself ready to go, get yourself preloaded, ready to drop in on October 2nd.
La nuit.
Symphony just finding picks and being able to pick out other enemies' loadouts here. He finds himself finding an M8A1, a gun that we've been seeing here all
parce que
day.
là, ça fait penser un peu à Fortune aussi.
Powerful, as well as that Dravik in hand. So hopping on board with Aiden now, kind of just working away outside the perimeter of zone, rotating in from the Warzone gods. Though this is pretty comfortable. They know exactly what to do. Pick up your UAVs, find information, and continuing on rotating in on the side of the barns here. They are doing just that.
EWC champion, you know for a fact there is nothing more prioritized in his mind than being able to follow that up with the first ever win.
T'es arrivé au bout d'une heure et quart, Jay.
And yep, they've got a little bit of a bait here on a loadout drop in front of them, and that is a blender. Absolute decimation. Squad wipe coming through for them, and now you're in a position to... This team is in the healthy spot of possibly winning this lobby.
That was Decky and the boys he took down, and
Ils ont des bons PC, ils sont à 230 FPS.
Melee weapon out, running faster here. Maybe we'll see some of those TCL power hour stuff coming in as you know we have challenges that these guys need to complete. But
glissade sur le côté, c'est magnifique. C'est vraiment ce qui manquait dans BO6.
Top 3 for these guys who are going to be our winners for Haven's Hollow.
Je pense que c'est parce que t'en avais deux ouverts.
Seven total players still alive in this lobby, and yes, we are going esports mode with this commentary. This is what we want to see. First ever Haven's Hollow win. Can Aiden, Thief, Symphony be the squad to do it? Shut down one team, just one more player to find. They're looking good for it. It's calm, it's casual, and we're taking body shields. Looking to finalize the elimination. That'll be good for Power Hour Box, and there it is. Aiden and Co. Your Warzone victory on Haven's Hollow.
Lighten it up to around the main street. I think that was one of the hot spots we had talked about here at Haven's Hollow, but Shift, taking first looks at it, it is beautiful, it is bright. I feel like visually you can literally see everything.
And that's the key, you know, I think a lot of
il envoie
players,
ce petit gun là.
You know, when you look at kind of the history of where Call of Duty has been in the last couple of the titles, you know, there's always a question of what's the visibility going to look like in kind of more, you know, generic settings.
Vous avez vu là les petits mouvements qu'il y a sur les sauts?
Most recently from Black Ops 6 going back to the 90s, a very gritty, very grungy game. This one feels very vibrant, very different, very fresh. And I think players are really going to enjoy that, not just across what we saw in multiplayer, but we also saw it in Zombies, and now we're seeing it specifically in Warzone. If you want to get the full spectrum and make sure that you're looking at high quality, make sure you check out AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7 and Call of Duty Next.
A lot of the players were saying that too, like this is just a beautiful blend, it feels like, of like all games. You get a little bit of Black Ops 2, you get a little bit of Black Ops 3, you get Black Ops 4 elements, even some kind of IW elements in it. It's just like a blend of all Call of Duty, it almost feels like, but it's very fluid and you can still see that fluidity continuing on here in Warzone.
Well, we'll head over to Scump, Shotzzy, Methods. A little bit of trouble on the outside of the
juste un peu dans l'église de Liberty quand même.
Resurgence at this point. If you're unfamiliar with the mode, you eventually do not get that immediate rebirth back in.
T'inquiète pas, Gio, au pire je
donnerai
ma clé.
Trouble here working their way back into zone, trying to play the slow side of the circle, see if they can find a way to come through. As how about this? Leonard Fournette finds himself teamed up with the majority of Team Falcon, Soka, and Shifty in the mix with him. Trying to carry him to a win.
C'est marrant parce que les couleurs, ça fait très fortune en même temps Liberty. Enfin, c'est vraiment très, le panel est très joli. Je suis très sensible au panel de couleurs. Non, Jay, t'inquiète pas, j'en ai deux moi. J'en ai. Je sais pas pourquoi, mais j'en reçois toujours deux. T'inquiète pas. Et si tu veux pas le précommander pour l'instant, t'inquiète pas. Je te donnerai la clé. T'inquiète pas.
He's feeling himself.
That's the Falcons energy right there, though. Yeah. That's the Falcons energy right there.
Sur Insta.
Leonard's having himself a good time. I'm sure we'll see him in the beta. And, you know, I just want to throw a little shout out into the mix, too. You know, talking with the devs and hearing them, of course, here across the show. This feels like there's a different
en fait, j'en ai une en restant là tout à l'heure sur Code et je vais en recevoir une autre après. Je sais pas, c'est parce que je stream, je sais pas pourquoi ça me fait ça à chaque fois. Ça me fait comme sur BF.
Talking about the content depth that we're seeing not just on launch, but especially building even further into
Il y a personne
season
qui veut aller au
1.
manoir, on a même les jeunes histoires de Reckoning, quoi. C'est magnifique.
You know, I've been gleaming about it. The fact that we have global progression across the board with this content. Like, it doesn't matter if you're playing Warzone, if you're playing campaign, if you're playing multiplayer, you can level up your favorite weapon, even if you're playing Resurgence here. So, kind of on the research side, we see FIFA, again, looting around. It just looks so pretty, so beautiful. But most of these players, you kind of see them finding a lot of success outside the perimeters and rotating.
Quand je vais régler mon ATH, Darkinu, tu me regarderas.
First Warzone victory on a new map, but can you go back to back?
Ooh.
That's got to be the goal. I mean, these guys, if you've followed their streams, you know that these guys look to try to string together win after win after win. And, ooh, Redman's actually showing up in the Proximity chat, so we may have a couple of Goliaths in the Warzone space facing off if they end up meeting here outside of Research.
Yeah, well, I have loudness EQ with my IEMs and...
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Great. That's a good comment. All right. Well, being able to, of course, pinpoint those opponents as you see outside the Research Center. If you're wondering, the Research Center is far east of this map, and of course, prepare for battle. Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
Oh, Darkinu, tu fais le mignon.
These guys are going hard. Not that it's a surprise, but
Jay, sois mignon. J'ai eu la machine à gobbles.
Like these guys must have downloaded external software to find themselves. Make sure we're not
C'était pour toi, Jay. Hein.
Like we're locked in here.
L'impression qu'il y a une latence.
These guys, yeah, they always keep you laughing, always feeling the group. But yeah, I love just kind of just like looking at ground loot, right? We're seeing a lot of the legendary MXR17 VK vibes for BO3. Also, to kind of just taking a look at the loadouts of what some players decided to pick. The M8 with the Dravik seems to be quite popular with Mountaineer, Quick Fix, and Tempered. As you know, Tempered does give you that 2-plate slot as you can heal up quickly.
Yeah. So some early ideas in terms of what weapons in Black Ops 7 may become viable in the Warzone space. What's your feelings kind of looking at this map? I know that, we're coming off of a lot of exposure in content surrounding Rebirth Island, whether it be from EWC or just other events that have been happening in the space. But you kind of heard the devs talking about the fact that like we really purposely with the intention of using water, really not using water. Yeah, there's water elements, but they're all shallow. We're not seeing that same kind of swimming around regain style, so it really forces you to play inside the bounds of the map itself. What do you feel about that compared to other Resurgence maps that we've seen in the past?
I like it because, like, you really just have the water that's kind of on the far east side of the map that separates, like, the mansion area, and then, like, it kind of just goes around the map. So it kind of creates, like, this outermost, like, regain situation where you have these hot spots, but then regain spots.
J'arrive les gars, j'arrive dans 2 petites secondes, ok? Je vais faire pipi, j'en peux plus. J'arrive. Et on va regarder pour tacler.
You just get caught and you can't regain at all, right?
Oh my goodness! Aiden just got put on Reddit. Yep. Nope. Oh my goodness, he just got spit on. That was Repulsive Biffle!
Not today. You even saw the head shake too.
I mean, I cannot believe what I just saw. He had every advantage in that gunfight. Off the mantle. But again, Omni movement, a little bit different. And now a chance to move deeper into the central POI for Repulse, Biffle, and Shamu.
He's with, I think, Hex on them.
I believe last year these were our first winners too.
Oh, good
so
call.
he's kind of serious to see Repulse beating for it. That was Matt Cracks that he just took down. And another one. Is that Big Daddy Hex?
That was Big Daddy Hex. That's the boss.
Ooh!
Wow.
How dare you do that to him? Breaking his arm like that, Repulse? Come on now. This is context.
This is sick. And it's interesting because here's another part of that water you just kind of mentioned, just to kind of put it into some visual identity for you all at home. It is just like, it's not going to be the same that you've seen across things like Rebirth Island in the past, where it's like you can deep dive, try to regain, wait for your teammates to jump back in. Like it's going to force you to play inside the map from really start to finish, which I think also builds towards a more frenetic pace. You heard that word be used a lot by the devs. Like a lot of these POIs are very chaotic. You've got a lot of central points that you can fight over, but also on the exteriors, places like Train Station, places like Coal Depot, are going to force a lot of teams to continue to fight even when they're not at full strength.
Those buy stations really make a difference too, as far as where you're regaining and what teams could be holding them down or locking it in. Repulse able to get some information. UAV you can see on the map, being able to locate enemies as it's pretty much an advanced UAV we got going on here. Yeah,
they got advanced right now. Yeah, so you would feel like this POV is going to be a fun one to watch through the foreseeable future. Trying to single-handedly hunt down a team of 3 in front of them. Smokes are out. Hunt is on. Looks like this could be a third-party situation as well. And, well, no need for it, as Repulse is just doing it all himself. So, again, you're seeing some of the most experienced Warzone players really just running and gunning at the moment. Small moment of hesitation as Breadman takes him down. But, the other thing about this map that, especially coming off of taking a look at maps like Rebirth Island, which is currently one of the big favorites for Resurgence, is that you do have levels of elevation, but it's hilly. It's not like these dramatic inclines where you see zip lines are necessary. I think that again leads towards.
Après, moi, je joue très collé à mon écran, Darkino, donc je peux rien dire.
Into the Warzone space.
I love that you say that because it's like I'm thinking, okay, I don't have to break my neck looking up at peak or like the verticality. It's not too high. It almost seems just pretty level headed. You know, some of these buildings though, where you do have multiple levels, where you could potentially hold the high ground or maybe even land on the roof, could be beneficial. But nonetheless, I agree with you. It does seem very like blended out. It's not too much in terms of verticality. Did I just see 19?
I saw 19 for Pulse. So.
Izu, ça suffit. Izu, elle m'a envoyé la capture d'écran de la commande. Il y a un t-shirt avec. Izu, ça suffit. Izu, je vais te choper. Et peut-être te pousser aussi, comme Jay.
Yes, you've got these central areas that are going to have a bit more clutter, a little bit difficult to kind of use that kind of more floating UAV style. But the map it feels open.
Izu, ça suffit. T'es où là?
Transitionary spaces that you could get caught on. So one of those things you got to be a little bit more cautious of as we head on over to Teep, playing with Isaac and Crowder.
Elle m'a pris le t-shirt avec Mr. Pix en néon. Izu, ça suffit les cadeaux.
Chrissy down below, Napalm Strike, you see coming inbound, but I love the fact of kind of like this utilization, right? You mentioned that open area and rotating out. I feel like that's where we see players
si tu mets plusieurs streams en même temps, tu n'auras pas la récompense.
Yeah, and that's familiar, right? And that's kind of what we've been talking about a lot through
Pipi,
Connect.
t'étais pas au pipi, Izu.
Familiar but uniquely different.
Ça suffit, Izu.
You're going to start to see, like, yeah, the things that you've been building over the course of at least the last year in Warzone will still apply. It just comes down to how can you utilize new movement techniques. And
c'est pas trop mon truc, moi.
Again, with tac sprint being a thing you have to really perk into, it's going to change how you like your loadout creation is going to look like. But I don't know. It feels like looking, especially at our most experienced players, it feels like they're already locked in, and they're no stranger to what they're already seeing in the gameplay form.
Correct. I think we saw TP a little bit with the LMG, the MK.
C'est un très gros joueur, hein,
18 one of being one of them, but another elimination we got here, using a body shield. We're seeing too much of this tactical plays here, but nonetheless, you kind of see that big game bounty going in, and I think the boys are going to go towards Ryda there. Who you can kind of see the big game bounty running away.
Yeah, they're on the way. You heard the calls. They're hunting.
Oh, they're on my level.
I think especially knowing that early circle days, you're going to lose the resurgence timer here in a moment, but you've got a 3v2, and yeah, there goes Joe, there goes Brett. Looking for the last. Oh, good nade, but not enough. Ryder will fall.
Oh, le manoir.
Does get disabled in that moment, so Biffa will pop the UAV, and now it's on to the hunt for the next one. Although I do believe Joe may have just spawned right back in again, so maybe a chance for that team that they found as victims to regain.
I have to say, visually, Mansion looks so clean, especially with the hardwood floors.
Mais un jour, je suis invitée là-bas. Moi, je vais game en pleurant. Je serai trop heureuse. Tout va me rendre heureuse.
Sometimes it's visually hard to see enemies and opponents, but I just visually again have to stress, even inside buildings, how good it looks.
Yeah. It's just, everything feels so clear. And the other word that we've heard the dev team talk about a lot is lighting.
Yeah.
How much focus they put on the exterior versus the interior of certain areas. And you're right, you get dark contrast versus light bodies. Other areas that feel like you have an idea or an opportunity to utilize cover, but it's still like you're not incognito, I guess I should say.
Non mais je vous jure.
You're not camouflaged by the environment around you, and it's just.
Ça, c'est moi, il y a vraiment le moindre chose, je suis toujours hyper heureuse. Hein. Nature très optimiste.
What this area starts to look like, especially again that big open dome, that big atrium, where that natural lighting can still illuminate a lot of these darker corners.
Still providing that realism element to the game. We just love to see that. So kind of just, I think I believe this squad here, Repulse, Biffle, Lucky, they kind of cleared everything out, but just making sure, still kind of as we roam through Mansion side.
Yeah, 3v1 situation, so they're going to get a win here.
C'est exactement ça, Darkneux, tu me connais trop. Arrête avec les caméras à la maison.
For sure. I was like, man, they wiped everybody so dang fast.
Sinon, faut jouer. Mais vas-y, je vois pas que je pleure.
Oh, wait, they're going for the dedicated melee kill. This is part of the TCL Power Hour.
Ça va.
They're going for the dedicated melee kill. If you want a 27-inch TV, get loud in chat, because this is what you need. They're on the hunt. Get there. Run there.
Oui, il n'y a pas de caméra, là.
Biffle, do it. Do it, Biffle. Do it, Biffle. We want collisions. Yeah!
Oh, man.
Oh, we love it. That's the perfect way to take a momentary pause. Biffle Repulse lighting things up here on Havens Hollow. We'll be back. More Warzone coming up. Don't go far.
La fille, elle était un peu possédée, non?
AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty. Herman Miller. Check out the latest Embody gaming colorways at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Xfinity customers get early access to the Black Ops 7
pas du
open
tout.
beta.
Moi, c'est pas du
Visit
tout énervé.
xfinity.com/rewards to claim
J'étais
your
juste
code
heureuse.
today.
Liberty.
You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll
Bisous
also
Iso,
be entered for a
merci
chance
Iso
to win the
pour les
grand
subs et tous les
prize.
cadeaux. Tu m'as
A
trop
trip
gâté.
to an Activision studio to squad up with
Merci.
George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars
Merci,
Call of Duty Challenge today.
And those were our first ever matches on Havens Hollow here at Call of Duty Next. Amazing action, the dedicated melee. We got the enhanced body shield kills. We're excited to welcome back Matt Christak from Hyman Studios to talk a bit more about
Ah, mais
this
j'ai compris pourquoi ils ont autant d'FPS. Ils ont un PC de stream et un PC de gaming.
I'm like so hyped from watching those matches that I can't talk. We were screaming back here, but we're definitely getting that small town, you know, sense of Americana on this map. How did you guys think about building Havens Hollow for Resurgence?
Yeah, so first and foremost with Resurgence maps, we really want like a fast-paced, you know, high-action map, good flow, you know, really interesting routes you know, for movement. We want to support, you know, all the various play styles that you know, players want to engage with, and we really wanted to have a good balance between, you know, our power positions, just our cover density, and just spots for people to regain.
Yeah, and let's not forget that Rebirth Island was also based on a zombies map. Shout out to Mob of the Dead. So this is something that we've tried before, and players have really enjoyed it in the past. Excited to see what you guys have cooked with this.
Yeah, Mob of the Dead was great.
Yeah. You know those zombie fans.
Got the zombie fans.
But now we got the Warzone folks playing it. So we're getting back into a little bit more live gameplay in just a second. But I have a few more questions for you, Matt.
On a énormément de
there have been
contenu
some
là,
key
cette
areas
présentation.
of focus on this map. What can you tell me about what is going to make Havens Hollow really stand out as an experience?
Yeah, I mean, first and foremost, when you look at it, right, the visuals. It's bright, it's colorful. We've got this amazing foliage that's kind of in there. Yeah, we're really focusing a lot on player visibility. And also, like, the
Qu'est-ce que vous en
power
pensez de
spots
cette
we're really
nouvelle map
trying
prévue
to,
alors?
curate. So, like, every tree that's on here, we've
Ça vous plaît
hand-placed
ou pas?
to try to curate those long lines of sight. There's a really, you know, intimate focus on just like the cover placement, the density,
Je sais qu'on se rend compte souvent quand
the
on
flow, kind of going through these spaces to make sure that it's easy for players.
Liberty.
And just, you know,
Quand on
again,
game.
just promoting all those different play styles.
Bah,
So I think
moi,
for me,
oui,
I'm
et
like,
puis j'aime bien ce côté.
looking at a game as a player and watching these streams, I'm thinking about how I would navigate the map, like going from cover to cover.
Clin d'œil aux zombies, je trouve que c'est génial quoi. En plus, il y a le petit pont là. Pensez qu'il y a et si ça se trouve, il y a un zombie qui danse là sur la colline. Pour ceux qui ont la ref.
Right on top of the old steamboat. Beautiful stuff. Well, that's enough for us for now. Let's get back over to the casters and back to the game.
C'est dommage qu'ils tournent pas du tout sur les Français par contre.
Yes,
Dans
we
la
have
présentation. Ils nous ont oublié, je
250 creators today across two
Ah oui, c'est ça, ils ont mis deux PC, un gaming et un
and we
streaming.
find ourselves right in the midst of the TCL
Je pense que
Hour. We've already kind of kicked things off,
au
but
niveau
just
des
as a reminder,
mouvements,
our creators
c'est
are
BO6
trying to
boosté.
complete these 9 challenges while being in the midst of all the chaos, all the frenetic energy of Warzone. And with these 9 challenges, again, come 9 opportunities for you at home to win a 27-inch TCL QD LED monitor. And we've already seen a handful. We've seen the dedicated melee, the combat expert that came
Tout le monde
through,
a eu sa
and the
clé
vehicle
d'accès ou
elimination
pas,
that
s'il
you
vous
wanted
plaît, les
to.
gars? S'il vous plaît, juste me dire.
Make sure you post on X, include the hashtags listed, and also scan that QR code to get entered for a chance to win the 27G64 monitor from TCL. Sorry we didn't necessarily get to see the vehicle kill on our POV, Valen. I know you're looking forward to it, but we still have a lot more challenges to go, and we're going to jump on board with Crowder to see if his Warzone gameplay looks as good as his golf swing.
It's still okay. If it's free, it's me, right? But the opportunities, we'll go ahead and see Crowder getting overloaded there.
Est-ce que tout le monde a eu sa clé d'accès pour l'early access, s'il vous plaît?
But I love this map, and I just love the fact that they talked about really catering to all different types of play styles.
Yeah, and it's just like one of those things that we kind of hinted towards it. I will say it's fun to see that kind of extra level of depth being provided by the dev team, talking about the things that we're just automatically noticing. Like I think you and I as commentators, we often take a look to see how does the map kind of flow. What are the players able to do, without hesitation, without
l'emblème, la carte de visite, le charme et le code. Les 4 récompenses. La dernière, elle met à peu près 1h15 à peu près. Pour le early access. Attends, il a un petit... C'est Boomer, ça s'appelle là, ces petits manteaux. Monster, putain, il est joli.
Right, switching on over.
C'est bon, ok. Tu l'as vu toi, Gerfo?
Isley Gaming. See what we got picked up.
En fait, c'est même.
Main Street here, which all of these
c'est très inspiré de
Main Street
Liberty.
being a popular hot spot. Really over on the southwest side of the map, but all of these different POIs. Again, are just so freaking beautiful, Alan. I can't get over it. I'm just literally mind blown right now.
Tell me how you really feel.
It's just every tree being placed strategically to allow players to get into that flow state. We love that.
Yeah, they really do.
Il y a une mage qui s'est mise. On a déjà dans le menu de BO6. Ce Battle.net en fait a déjà un contenu de pré-téléchargement qui tombe automatiquement si tu as préco le jeu avec la clé. Si tu l'as rajouté à ton compte Activision, ça va tomber aussi. Fais demande de mise à jour, recherche de mise à jour, ou vérifier et réparer, ça pourra lancer peut-être la mise à jour. Et du coup tu l'auras après. Et il y a un compte à rebours là sur le menu quand on arrive sur BO avec le multi, le zombie, il y a un compte à rebours de la bêta. Je l'ai montré en tout début de stream. Voilà,
just checking, breach and clear, making sure there's no one or it's like hiding in here or regaining. But for the main street, I kind of like that like duality of it being open. You got the buildings on the side and kind of can just, you know, loot around.
It's just one of those things like with smaller maps that come with Resurgence. I think the inherent question always is about, is it going to be too much? Like, am I going to feel too chaotic? Am I going to feel like I'm just lost completely? Right. And I will say, like, again, like the ability to connect these different POIs has felt really seamless, just watching players transition as the zone forces them to move. But at the same rate, being in that more downtown main street feel, yeah, you still get that up close and personal kind of
du coup, on va avoir qu'une map, on aura que celle-ci. Je m'attendais qu'il y ait 7 maps, Rebirth, et Ashika Remaster. Mais là, apparemment, on aura que ça. C'est une streameuse.
As we continue to see if this group of 3 can find out where exactly this team is that's around them. Again, that hide alone, that multi setup around the riverboat.
Ah bah, elle a dû le mettre au bon moment. Hein. Je sais pas si c'est la bonne orthographe, par contre.
Speaking with Khaleesi here, the player we see on her screen, she's just so happy to be at COD Next, kind of just like surreal
avec les cheveux noirs.
Opportunities has this game, and you know, just kind of just seeing just the energy from all of the creators here, and just so happy to even be playing on this new map. This is Khaleesi just rotating and roaming around the riverboat. And I think that team that actually was starting to push him maybe had back down, but nonetheless, I like this riverboat regain spot.
Whoopsies.
It's okay.
Float out in the water. That's fine. It's again ankle deep. It's ankle deep. It's fine.
Ça va parce que l'eau en fait elle est.
So a chance to build out the loadout, see if they can find some engagements, get things going for the squad. And you know, it's another thing too.
En fait, il y a pas d'eau.
Talk about just the atmosphere that surrounds this map. I think especially compared to where we are right now in Research with Rebirth Island, like again, it just feels like everything has a unique element to it, where you feel like you're being transported from place to place. It's the different autonomous kind of level and
Le
nature
mouvement
of
qu'il y a
how
sur les
these points
côtés
of
là comme
interest
ça à
are set up.
180, c'est
As we get a
très.
little bit of a jump scare here, as the team starts to finally find some contact around the outside of the Haven's Hollow mural. And also seeing a team load back on in after the resurgence timer is still well and truly in effect. Decent shots. Now a chance to follow up and clean as the darkness will drop and leave that squad a little short-handed.
And I love that Grass 45K, the usage of that attack sprint speed. You got that little extra boost there. So Steiner doing a really good job, kind of just reaching, going
Je trouve ça bien parce qu'ils ont invité aussi des streamers qui sont pas très gros. Hein. Steiner, c'est une petite streameuse aussi. Je trouve ça bien qu'il laisse notre chance en fait à tout le monde, quoi.
Special edition Polaris vehicle. But in typical COD Next fashion, we decided to go a step further, and why not have our creators ride Polaris vehicles in a real life in the desert? So let's go ahead and see how that went down.
Oh, qu'est-ce que c'est chouette. Hein. Ça devait être chouette de faire ça. Oh, Tactical Gangbang. On l'a pas vu du tout, Tactical Gangbang, c'est bizarre. C'est chouette. Il rêve et le désert à côté de Vegas. C'était Sky.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, tons of fun. Fans of course, those that like to go off-roading. You need to get in there and enter for a chance to win your very own Polaris adventure by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account. And of course, using the hashtags right below. You want to get out there. You want to give yourself a chance. We're going to take a brief step out and come back with more action from Call of Duty Next. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back.
C'est marrant qu'ils aient pas montré Sophie Snaz parce qu'ils la mettent quand même souvent
Scuff
avant aussi.
Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Hamilton, equipped
On a même
for
pas vu.
precision.
On a vu aucun streamer
Hamilton and
français
Call
en
of
fait.
Duty team up for a special edition Khaki Field Auto Watch. Get yours on November 14th. Customize your typing.
On a vu qui en français là?
Drop,
Personne.
the official keycap partner of Call of Duty. Unleash the beast with Monster Energy, the official energy drink of Call of Duty. Welcome back to Call of Duty Next, live from Las Vegas. We are excited to have Raven joining us now to talk about some of the key updates coming to Call of Duty Warzone. Welcome Senior Software Engineer Francesco Galetti and Lead Producer Jason Rody from Raven Software, gentlemen. The Omni Room, welcome.
We're so excited to have you here. We have so much to cover, and we want to hit on all of the
Ouais, on a vu
updates
que pros.
coming to Warzone. But I want to start out by
Si on a vu
talking
Enria au
about
début,
how
à
Raven
la
is
présentation
approaching
avec en
the
sortie de bus.
Warzone experience. We know there's been feedback from the community on prioritizing Warzone. Francesco,
Oui, mais il
what
avait
can
un
you share
accès, je
with
crois.
us?
Absolutely, Stephanie. We've definitely heard that feedback over the last
Après, il y a
year.
un KO,
The
je
team
crois.
is hard at work
On n'a même pas vu un
continuing
KO.
to evolve the Warzone movement. It's not going to be one-to-one with multiplayer this year. But
Je
we're
pense
obviously
la
trying
stat,
to have fun, bringing in
avait
those
été
elements
invité,
such
je
as
crois,
combat roll from
show.
multiplayer, keeping things fresh and
Peut-être qu'il avait,
engaging, but at the
il a
same
aussi
time
des
somewhat familiar to
obligations
returning
maintenant
players.
avec M8 et tout.
Sounds
Right.
extremely cool. Like this sounds like a ton of fun. Francesco, do you have any sort of fun examples for us on the movement changes?
Absolutely, yeah. So for
il y a
tactical
beaucoup
sprint,
de
we
nouveaux
are
streamers
removing
aussi.
default tactical sprint, and we're increasing the baseline sprint speed to compensate for that. If players are still looking for that tactical sprint,
Il a beaucoup
it's not going to be
d'obligations maintenant.
available in the sprint
Avec
perk.
M8 et tout, il a quand même beaucoup de choses à faire.
And you see, it's a big
Oh, c'est bien
change.
de voir le
Yeah,
tactique.
Like,
we're
this is a-
talking about perks more later on, but
Mais Izu, t'es partout, toi.
are there any other movement features coming to Warzone?
Yes, so we're introducing the all-new combat role coming to Warzone. It's going to be in the Mountaineer perk, and it's going to be awesome because it's going to let you reduce even further fall damage and keep that momentum as you land.
This is one I've been using a lot. It's become a crutch, so to say, falling off too many buildings. But
Jason roasted some of the creators in the room yesterday getting set up. He was like, "For all of you out there, I know you have fall damage problems. I got you. Like, we got you covered."
Après, ça ne nous regarde pas en fait.
To help out with that, another feature that we want to talk about is loadout customization. So, this is we saw some of the Resurgence gameplay, and there's a lot of new things happening. Francesco, what can you tell us?
Absolutely, a lot of new things coming for a lot of customization. So we are going to remove wildcards. We are baking in overkill by default for everyone. And also we are having the return of 5 attachments. That's going to make it easier for us to balance and meta based on the feedback.
That is my question. How are you guys balancing shifting metas now?
Yeah, absolutely. Our
Darkinou, il est parti là, il lâche qu'à 2h du matin. Darkinou, après on fait du zombie.
Attachment choice is going to be a lot more meaningful. Also, we're going to be shifting meta more often, like we said, and make every category for weapons feel a lot more distinct.
Jason, we were talking about this earlier in the show.
C'est juste dommage, je trouve qu'il tourne pas un peu plus là sur les streamers.
I got you, dude. I got you. I think we were going to sort of talk about the weapons.
Laissez-moi vivre dans la cave.
Of course,
Possible,
like Warzone, this is a huge thing. Because my friends are endlessly like, what's the best stuff, what's the best stuff? I'm like,
Et toi, t'as eu ta clé ou pas, Jay, là?
Absolutely, yeah. We're stoked to have weapon build sharing coming to Warzone Season 1 for Black Ops 7 weapons.
It's fantastic news. All right, so the feature is going to make things a lot easier with the squad and for content creators as well. We're seeing these players run as many attacks.
T'as eu les autres récompenses, les 3 autres.
It's going to be a ton of fun watching them put out content, have a good time, and get us loaded with the best stuff. Speaking of the best stuff, let's throw back over
Dans notification sur ton portable, t'as rien.
Dream crazy.
C'est pas possible.
Absolutely. Thank you, Miles. Thank you, gang. We're pumped to continue on with our TCL Power Hour. We've already seen 3 crossed off, and I know there has been some dedicated, intentional action trying to get this done. And we are able to cross off another 2 of the TCL challenges. Again, our creators are trying to complete these 9 challenges while being in the middle of Haven's Hollow. Once these 9 challenges are completed, there will be 9 opportunities for you at home to win a 27-inch TCL QD LED monitor. We're jumping back into the gameplay, but before we do, scan that QR code.
Mais ça l'avait fait pour BF, c'est ça que j'avais donné des clés.
There to make sure you are properly entered to have a chance to win. Because I'll tell you, we were floating around when they were in the dev studio, and I hear people say, like, what do we got? What do we need to get still? Because these guys, they don't want to just win. They also want to get this TCL Power Hour completed.
I think we only had 2 more left, too. We have an Echo unit and a C4 elimination.
We got that.
We
gotta get those.
Easy. As well, we're coming on here with probably a quick win, maybe a streak. Only 1 player left. As Pros is trying to pin him down, but oh no.
Oh, they're in a little trouble. This is down to 2v3 situation with his teammate flying in still.
Il va se les faire.
He is being tossed down. No gas mask right now. And now it's just down to a 1v3 situation. Oh, Pros, what do you got for us?
Tes meilleurs Pros. Va le défoncer.
Down to the last couple of plates. Gas is chewing them up. Shots coming in. Pros nowhere to go. Not quite able to get over the finish line by the look of it. 1 teammate floating back on in, but it's only a matter of time. Unfortunately, not able to find the Warzone victory here, but so close.
So close. I think you even saw him trying to use his tip shot to get away. Oh, there we go.
Mais Kylie, elle est contente.
About that first win.
No way!
What?
Dirty!
Ouh, c'était sale ça.
So sick. Does it count? Yes, it does. Dirty, it counts. I know it was an armor break, but it was through a wall. Like, what are we talking about?
That's the
VS too. We've been talking about that sniper, even seeing it in Warzone, how strong it is. And these players.
Ah, Sophie, enfin, on la voit.
Game yet again. Oh, Alan. I really, the one thing I'm also anticipating as the devs did talk about it, right?
Sophie, elle a l'air toujours heureuse.
Overkill.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up because
je suis
one of the
contente que
things
ça
that
reste
at least I'm kind of
vert.
locked into, what I'm noticing is how clear in the UI when you see players with their loadouts, you
Ah,
can
elle joue
see
avec. Ah,
what
il y a
5
Chrissy
attachments
aussi.
they're going with. So not only do you get the ability of being able to share your loadouts across your communities or across your friend group by using the build share that we've seen introduced for multiplayer. Love to hear that it's coming back into Warzone because I'll tell you flat out, as much as a meta follower I am when it comes to multiplayer, whenever I jump into Warzone, I never know what's going back through. But speaking of drop, you can also get your drop on by customizing your typing with the official keycaps for Call of Duty. Check out drop there as we drop on in to see what loadouts Sophie, Bella, and Chrissy are able to pull for this particular.
La deuxième fois qu'elles jouent ensemble, c'est cool.
Yeah.
La dernière restait ensemble aussi.
Let's see where we are going to land. And this one, it's the Homestead, which is pretty like, I feel like the only central most like POI here. But kind of just taking a first
Les drops
peek
sont
and
activés,
gander.
Artisep, du coup, n'hésite pas à lire le message.
Kind of right here at the stables, the barn, you can kind of see.
Pour avoir l'accès anticipé à la bêta et des récompenses.
Station nearby, and also one into the northwest area too as well. So maybe we can catch some enemies.
Bah, ça fait un moment qu'il doit y en avoir une.
Echo usage right there from Sophie. Again, just kind of
Elle est peut-être
utilizing
pas
some of
prête.
the different utility points that come in.
Après, moi, ça me va qu'il reste vert.
7 across the board. We haven't really seen too much of it, but I want to see some more sight grenade usage. I know when Miles was first telling me about the sight grenade,
heures de visionnage chez moi?
I will be absolutely debated when
T'es sur ton portable?
I'm shooting everything. People will be looking at me like I'm crazy, but I'm
Avalon s'est
excited
fait
for
emporter
that.
par
A little
l'avion.
bit of new deployable utility coming into the game as well. Oh, we already got our first body shield here. Let's go.
Non mais
Okay,
regarde les...
this is happening way too much here today. These guys are having
T'es
so
chez toi?
much fun. I will tell you what, but kind of
Dans les
just taking a look at
notifications,
the
t'as quoi?
elimination
Oh, it's
there.
Hex. Oh, Hex.
Sur PC, je sais
You
pas
know,
comment ça se
I
met.
saw his post on X earlier today. He was posted a Black Ops 7 like sniper montage and coming soon. It's a happy 18th birthday because he was looking cracked out. But if he's getting body shielded, I might have to go.
T'as jamais
bleach.
changé de stream? Parce que normalement, en bout de 25 minutes, t'as déjà l'emblème qui tombe.
All right, so having enough money, of course, to get our loadouts here.
Mets-moi sur ton portable, s'il te plaît, pour voir si tu vois les notifications.
Another one that does.
Mais là, lui, il en a eu aucun, Jay. Toi, t'as eu les 3 déjà. Parce qu'à un moment, t'as l'emblème, la carte de visite, le charme et après le code d'accès.
Unsung hero of like developers, like just shouting out the UI UX directors that are involved. Like
L'emblème et le reste, pas de code.
What does she have in her Peacekeeper? Now you can
Ok,
see
vous
it.
êtes déjà 2 du coup,
So,
super.
great stuff as we lock back on in, sitting comfortably. as
Mettez-vous
Sophie
sur la
stands with
chaîne,
her Herman Miller gaming chair. Proud to be the
Mettez-vous sur la
official
chaîne
chair
sur
partner
Twitch, sur la
of
chaîne
Call
de
of
Call
Duty
of.
Next. Make sure you check out Herman Miller Gaming if you're looking to upgrade your setup.
Vous la chaîne de Call of que je suis en train de regarder là avec vous là. Toi aussi, Jess, s'il te plaît. T'as peut-être débloqué les choses.
Shotzi's out of it. Ladies are frying.
And I love the decision making that they're choosing here. Like quickly take that engagement, have it take a laugh, take a video.
Tu l'as mis sur ton PC. Essayez de faire ça, s'il vous plaît, pour voir.
Si
t'as pas de code, il faut être un peu patient. Moi, ça a mis 1 heure et quart. Après, moi, j'en ai 2 codes. Bon, j'en ai un que je garde pour Odin, mais j'en aurai un de rabat au pire.
Again, just a lot of situations where you can move fast. We've got an ATV we're seeing here. Smooth pickings.
Yeah, it's just again like another element where we talk about the map being a little bit bigger.
Le code est tombé au bout d'une heure et quart, c'est bizarre.
And don't lose time, don't lose track of time rather while you're inside of this new Resurgence map. Shout out to Hamilton. Equipped for precision, Hamilton is entering the Call of Duty franchise with a special edition Khaki Field Automatic. That is a limited release, so if you're a watch guy or girl, make sure you get your hands on one of those limited editions. So again, we've been wearing them. They're comfy, they're sick, they're awesome. But that's at least it for now.
J'espère qu'il n'y avait pas un nombre de clés limité.
We've got way more when it comes to Call of Duty Next, so stay tuned as we continue to reveal more at Call of Duty Next at the backside of the break.
Ils l'ont pas abandonné, Gerfo, ils font comme pour avant de remettre Verdansk. Ils avaient laissé à un moment donné. Moi, j'aimais pas du tout cette map parce que j'avais arrêté la BR. Je pense qu'elle arrivera en cours de saison. Je pense qu'elle arrivera en janvier. Je pense qu'Avalon n'est pas tombé à l'eau, mais elle arrivera en janvier.
Operators, get ready to ride the special edition Polaris
J'espère qu'ils n'avaient pas mis un nombre de...
and Sportsman XP 1000 vehicles, dropping soon into Call of Duty Warzone.
Non, je pense qu'il prend encore pour Verdansk.
More Warzone intel to get through.
Jason, we saw a peek at this in the live gameplay, but there are some changes coming to how perks work in Warzone. It seems to be right in line with the approach we talked about earlier.
Moi j'aurais aimé Calderon à Thanos.
What have you guys been cooking on perks?
Yeah, we are continuing to restructure and update perks across Warzone to create a more balanced experience.
Après, Gerfo, il y a quand même beaucoup de contenu là.
We have the tac sprint going to the sprinter perk. We talked about that earlier. That's also going to be bringing in some elements of gung ho, which is really exciting. We also have the Ghost perk, which will now hide players from advanced UAVs.
Je pense qu'on ne sait pas tout à l'heure actuelle encore. Il ne faut pas être aussi catégorique que Gerfo. Je pense qu'on ne sait pas tout. Je pense qu'il va y avoir encore des choses. Si ça se trouve, quand Warzone va se lancer en décembre, on va avoir la map, on ne sait pas. Non, ils n'ont pas donné l'heure non plus encore de la bêta, on va savoir. Je pense qu'il ne faut pas être aussi catégorique que
So when it comes to looking at those perk categories, we are looking at like the tracker and survivor perks going to slot 3. Or the alertness perk going to slot 2.
Forcément, après, Warzone est gratuit. Hein. Faut pas oublier, les gars. Là, ils n'ont pas du tout parlé d'un Warzone payant. Hein. Moi, j'aurais aimé qu'ils le disent. Il faut quand même savoir qu'on a un contenu quand même qui est gratuit, quoi. Pareil, les maps zombies, on ne les paie pas. Avant, c'était des DLC, on ne les paie plus.
Yeah, we want to bring what makes sense into Warzone. We want to make sure it fits the modes, the gameplay. The first thing we're bringing over is the needle drone. So the needle drone will be replacing the impact grenades. It is still an impact
mais ça reste quand même un jeu gratuit.
It's providing a little bit more utility for players.
Là, quand tu vois quand même la richesse qu'il y a du zombie et du multi,
This one's really fun. We've had a lot of fun with this one.
faut pas oublier qu'il y a beaucoup de gens qui n'achètent pas le multi. Je regarde pas, Gerfo, je n'ai pas de part chez Acti, je regarde pas du tout.
It will shoot out tags that'll be
Et je pense qu'il ne faut pas oublier que Warzone reste quand même un jeu gratuit.
You have to choose am I going to run out the timer or am I going to be vulnerable, take out the tag and try to get to safety.
Choices as players.
Après, ils n'avaient pas parlé encore d'une nouvelle map BA.
I gotta go with the Phantom Signal. It's the first tactical that's Warzone only. And it's going to cause up to 3 enemies in a 40-meter radius to emit directional sound. It's going to create a lot of chaos in the battle, and it's some really cool moments.
And scrambling.
La fumée bleue, c'est très joli en tout cas.
All right, Jason, let's talk about field upgrades because there are some great ones coming.
Yeah, we have to talk about the Echo unit.
It is creating a
hologram that mimics the operator in almost every way.
Et moi, j'adore Verdansk, donc ça me dérange pas du tout. J'aimais pas du tout leurs existants, j'avais arrêté la barrière, je ne supportais pas ce qu'ils ont. Là, je suis contente, on a une map de résurgence qui est pas très grande. C'est tout ce qu'on voulait. Moi, une map comme Vandal, non merci. Camping Paradis, non merci. Verdansk, oui, comme tu dis, Phoenix, c'est quand même la base de Warzone 1. Donc elle reste, moi, clairement, je suis contente. Pour l'instant, on n'a pas entendu de rotation. Moi, j'aurais aimé que le système de rotation des maps revienne. Mais encore, il y a quelqu'un qui va trouver un glitch pour ne jouer que sur une map. Moi, je suis contente que Verdansk soit revenu. Là, en plus, ils ont remis des choses en place et tout, comme le nouveau bâtiment, le stade qui s'ouvre. La résurgence méritait d'avoir une nouvelle map. C'est quand même important. Après, on est toujours plusieurs à râler. Moi, clairement, Rebirth, pour l'instant, on ne sait pas si elle va y être ou pas. Ça me dérange aussi. Il y a plein de gens qui disent en ce moment, ouais, Rebirth, on en a marre. Bah ouais, mais moi, Rebirth, je l'ai toujours aimé, quoi.
by posting on X, by including those
Faire choisir la...
hashtags, by scanning that QR
Moi j'aimais bien le
code,
système de
you will
rotation, je trouvais que ça
enter
apportait une
your
certaine
chance to win
dynamique.
27-inch TCL, friends. It's free. If it's free, it's Ellen. I'm a sucker for a sale.
Toi qui
There's no better sale than something that's free. So we'll see if our creators can find one C4 elimination.
Ils ont laissé comme on voulait, comme pendant Caldera, là, le stuff et tout, comme on ramasse un peu en lévitation. Il y a quand même beaucoup de choses et qu'ils ont laissé comme nous on voulait. Enfin, ils nous ont quand même beaucoup écouté, moi je trouve. Hein.
That was an amazing segment about some of the changes that's coming to Warzone in terms of tactical and utilities.
Là, la map avec du mélange de morceaux de map de zombies, enfin, moi je suis heureuse. Quoi.
Absolutely amazing stuff.
And it's not just like the thing that I've really found inspiring, like hearing from the devs.
Là, c'est un plein liberty, on a côté de l'église.
Specific, like the segments that they're built in to talk about the things that they really feel proudful of.
C'est magnifique d'avoir mélangé.
It comes with the word intentional. It comes with the
Il y a
word
le manoir à côté, les tours de Reckoning à côté. Ouais, dans l'église de Liberty, c'est un peu revisité parce que là, cette partie-là, on ne la connaît pas.
That perk, not all that well used. This ability, this could be better, and then immediately be able to affect it. And
non, il y a des.
C'est
pas ça, Darkinu, c'est parce que comme je fais de la, on fait de la rediffusion, ça lag beaucoup un petit peu. On n'est pas à 1080 là, on est à 720 même pas. C'est la rediffusion des écrans des streamers. C'est ça qui fait ça. Parce qu'en fait, ils diffusent l'écran du streamer. Non, t'inquiète pas, Darkinu, moi aussi, je trouvais depuis tout à l'heure que c'était pas hyper joli tout le temps. Pourtant, ils ont quand même des PC de stream et PC gamer. Ils ont un beau matos. Hein. Mais la co, elle doit tellement tirer là.
And so far, we've seen a ton of absolutely wild plays throughout Call of Duty Next. So we're going to take a moment to check out today's top plays presented by AMD.
Hey, well, this was one that we had saw with Scump getting pinched here in this situation. And of course, Leonard shifting and Ahsoka taking the dub.
You see even just bouncing in the background, just the excitement, the joy that comes through.
Mais elle est trop heureuse, la fille derrière lui. Hein.
Aiden, what happened? Hello? I mean, off the mantle, shots are there, but gets absolutely destroyed. That so far, I think, has been one of my top plays, just individually, and Repulse on the other side shows the joy of what exactly just unfolded. We'll see on Reddit.
How about this snipe, though, from Dirty, dropping 360,
oh,
boom! And right in there, displaying the snipers that's to come with the BS Recon, a win for Dirty and crew.
FaZe doing FaZe things. We're going to skip over to a quick break, 360. Not quite no scope, but Dirty pop it off as we head to break. Come back with more.
Donc on va voir Verdansk maintenant. Mais je pense qu'Avalon arrivera. Peut-être qu'on aura un remaster de Caldera. Je sais pas ce qu'ils vont faire.
Open the Little Caesars app. Accept and complete the challenge.
You
might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty challenge today.
Ça se débloque les clés ou pas là les gars?
Because it's time to talk about the iconic Verdansk. Welcome Assistant Creative Director Carl Beauregard from Phoenix. Carl, what can you share us on the updates coming to
Vous avez rafraîchi les pages. Hein.
A lot actually. But first, I just want to say that I'm really grateful to be here to represent so many great people
Twitch et de revenir.
Quittez,
revenez.
Now, together,
avec le portable.
we love Verdansk, just like our
essayer de rafraîchir.
And we really wanted to make sure that for season
déjà
1,
testé?
we deliver
T'as pas une mise à
really
jour de ton app?
impactful changes to the map. So, together, Beanox, Raven, and High Moon, we've delivered not one, but two major points of interest. The first one is a brand new signal station, and the latter is a remastered factory.
Ooh.
Well, I think
Ils ont remastered
infilling as we speak, but let's take a look at the updated TAC map.
There they are.
Very first look at Signal Station coming to Verdansk. Carl, we'll start with Signal Station.
Ils ont remasterisé Factory.
Yeah, it's brand new, modern, clean. It's an eye-popping addition to the map. It has a unique gameplay feature that players can take advantage of. And as you can see right there, it features multiple
moi j'aurais des codes en
buildings with
plus en
unique
tout cas.
visual, but more importantly, gameplay flow, right? You have the control room right there.
Et voilà, Gerfo t'es là.
There you go, we're back at
Il y a encore
it.
du l'ajout de contenu quand même.
It's really just a nice addition to the north section of Verdansk.
I was going to say, I mean, like, the map, it looks great, and I love the addition, but why this area of the map?
Yeah, exactly. So
c'est quand même une zone qui était quand même largement vide ici.
Military base, but it's also isolated in the north, right? And so we wanted to breathe life in an area that hasn't seen much action lately. So that's why.
Yeah, it sounds extremely cool, and one thing that I love is just we're seeing it around us now, but
Très bon
knowing
spot.
that's going
Un spot où il y a souvent pas grand chose, à part par un mec qui attend quelque part.
Hopefully some players are going to drop there today. We're going to get a look. But I think you mentioned earlier that there's a unique
Gerfo, je te connais tellement plus positif. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ça va pas?
Absolutely. I'm thrilled to talk about it, really. Signal Station will introduce what we call the tactical heat map. It's a feature that gives you crucial information on the battlefield. So it's really great. Basically, in a nutshell, it shows the threat level all around you on the TAC map.
We're getting a look at it here. So the tactical heat map is not.
Ah, je vais pouvoir dire allô, c'est Snow.
Exactly.
Dans le micro peut-être.
So here you can see it. The entire Verdansk displayed in front of you. You have it, that's your personal version where you can see where most players are. It's really useful.
It looks really
Tactical Grammar, il n'avait pas montré. On l'adore. Il est trop gentil.
Yeah. We wanted to add a strategic gameplay element as we introduce Signal Station. So that's what we've done. If you're an aggressive player, you can go there and use the heat map to go towards the red zones to get those high kill games. And if you want to play tactical, you can go towards the green ones or the yellow ones. You choose your own pace with the heat map, and that's what we love about it. And it actually gives a true reason to go at Signal Station.
Yeah, you're coming at it. We need the intel. You want to get that edge as a player. I know our sweaty players are going to be there looking for, you know, where to head for more kills early in the match. But a reminder, what we're seeing here at Next is an alpha build of Warzone. So like I said, that heat map is not available today in this build, but something that players are going to be able to jump into at Season 1, which is very exciting.
It is. It is.
Now, it's not the only POI we have to talk about in Signal Station. It looks great, but there is another whole different POI happening on Verdansk for Season 1, and that is Factory. Carl, Factory sounds cool as well, Steph.
Yep.
Yeah, we are very excited to welcome back Matt Christek from High Moon Studios. Matt, some people might be a little bit familiar with Factory, but what's new here?
On n'a pas entendu parler par contre des jetons de goulag. Ils n'ont pas parlé encore. Ok. C'est joli ça.
The layout's the same. So it's now manufacturing rocket components. There's improved lighting. There's improved callouts. There's numbers on top of all the buildings. You can kind of see it from infill.
Yeah, I love how clean this map is, and like you said, because you kept the same layout, we're going to know our way around, right? It's got a new look, but this feel is going to
C'est la 3.0 de Verdansk.
Yeah, you can see the new rocket parts, different pieces of cover.
It is really cool. This does feel just like, it looks like the layout looks perfectly like 84. I've got some very strong memories of the rooftops of that factory. That looks great.
Yeah.
It looks like some of our players might be dropping in there live. Hopefully,
they're close to Signal Station right now. It's right behind him.
Oh yeah, I see it on the right there. Yeah.
Moi, je suis contente que Verdansk reste avec des nouvelles améliorations.
We're getting ready to drop in. Good old noisy butters.
You love butters.
We love butters here, but again, are we going to go factory off rip? We could check out Signal Station.
Yeah, let's
sure.
Ouais, moi aussi, je suis contente parce que je trouve que c'était.
Like I said, I feel
On l'attendait depuis tellement longtemps.
Really
On a MW3, ils nous avaient jamais, ils nous l'ont jamais mise. Là, ils nous l'ont remis sur un BO6. Je pense que c'est bien qu'elle reste. Après, je suis d'accord pour qu'il y ait une nouvelle map qui arrive.
Superstore, you see it. You're at the Overlook, you see it. You're at the stadium, you will see
la
see
danse
it
est
too.
tellement emblématique.
So you can't really miss it out. It's a great landmark.
On l'a pas eu pendant 2 ans après.
This drops a little far off, but I'll see if anyone's going for it. But this does look like a lot of fun.
Mais c'est peut-être tout bête, mais je suis en train de me demander si on aura Rebirth aussi. Moi j'adore Rebirth.
I love this spot back in the day, so I'm really excited to see it come back.
Même si je pense qu'il est important d'avoir une nouvelle map Résurgence.
You know, back then, here we are now.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Parce
what's it
qu'elle
gonna
sera
feel
pas au
like?
début. Un peu comme pour
I
Area.
mean, we tend to really find success when we strike the right balance.
J'aimerais savoir si les jetons de Goulag reviennent.
Like a great
C'est un point
factory that
important.
feels good, that Matt just described, and then a brand new addition with Signal Station, as you can see right there on the screen. The beauty of them right now is they're both sharing a similar art direction, so they feel connected visually. So I think at the end of the day, those two additions will really help her dance, and that's what we wanted as we look at this map and we want it to have a beautiful future, right?
Yeah, and like I said before, keep in mind alpha build. This is an alpha build of Season 1, so some things might be changing between now and when players can play it at Season 1 launch. And you guys are looking for feedback on this too here at Next, which is awesome. So we might even see some changes, right?
Absolutely. You may see some changes in the future. It's normal. We're looking for feedback here at Call of Duty Next, so we're just very proud of what we've accomplished so far, and we can't wait to see what players do with it.
But guys, can't wait to see the real deal when it
Il y en a
comes
aucun qui est allé au
to
marchand.
Warzone in Season 1. But for now, let's check back in on the TCL Power Hour with our casters.
Miles, thanks so much. Yes, we can confirm that all 9 of our conditions of the TCL Power Hour have been completed, which means 9 lucky folks at home will receive a 27-inch TCL QD LED monitor. Thanks, of course, to TCL. Wow, Dream Crazy. Like we said, if it's free, it's us.
Hey, yeah, and that's amazing too. Thank you so much to our players for getting those challenges done.
Absolutely. A little bingo shout happened. We went over, we confirmed it. Yep, C4 elimination had happened. So again, make sure you keep your eye out for it. As if you were part of all the signups, you may be eligible to win one of those. But now, let's get back to the studio with our devs.
Ça doit être leur.
Thank you very much, squad.
Leur
We
dalle,
get close
ça s'appelle
every
comme
single
ça.
time with that TCL Power Hour. Okie dokie. While Season 1 sounds like it's going to be big for Warzone, personally, really looking forward to using some of that needle drone. I'm a big fan. Lawrence Metten from Treyarch is back, joining Jason Rhodey now from Raven. And if you know, Lawrence loves the camo. What have we got, man?
I keep hearing this, Lawrence.
Yeah, well, I mean, have we mentioned this game's got camos? Warzone's got a dedicated camo track, just like it did last year, but it's 16 all-new Mastery camos. Really excited to show them off.
C'est parti pour les camos, les gars.
Our weapons team has been going above and beyond and really breaking out all the tricks for these Mastery camos.
I think this is one of the loudest reactions we got when it came to the creator reveal. So Golden Damascus, that's crazy. That's popping.
Qui me fait penser à un truc un peu.
Starglass is really cool. It feels like the color kind of shifts depending on the light that's hitting it. Looks green here, looks bluish here. Really cool.
It's a really nice two-tone vibe going on. That's really fun.
And Jason, I think this is your favorite.
Yeah, I've made it no secret that this is the one I will be grinding for. Absolute Zero looks fantastic.
No sleep till Absolute Zero.
No sleep, not necessary.
Love that translucent barrel, but look at Apocalypse. This is mean.
Gnarly, and I mean,
Ouais.
like all final tier Mastery camos,
Non, c'est pas mon
wait till you
délire,
see
moi.
this thing when it gets fired. High caliber guns, super fun. Automatic guns, fun to fire with, and this one changes as you play and as you shoot.
This looks amazing. This is fantastic. But what about
Bon, mais moi,
camo
camo zombie, hein.
Got an MP in Warzone?
Yeah, I'm stoked to have challenge tracking and the camo hub come
Ouais,
over to
Absolute
Warzone
Zero est
with
beaucoup
launch.
plus joli, hein, comme quoi. Hein. Le
Awesome
dernier,
news.
il est,
Now,
je sais
Lawrence,
pas.
tell us about global progression and Warzone, because I think this is happening, and I think players should be really excited.
Yeah, I mean, we've mentioned it leading up to this moment quite a few times. This is a truly connected game. Wherever you are playing, you are progressing. We have Classic Prestige in Warzone. We're going to have Weapon Prestige in Warzone for the first time. Weekly challenges in Warzone.
Zero, il fait un peu Mortal
Calling
Kombat.
card, 100% grind. All of your favorite global systems are going to be in Warzone starting with Season 1.
Hell yeah, they are.
Après la bis, je le trouvais moyen au départ et après je l'ai adoré, donc
We
bon.
know the community is always, asking what to expect. So specifically for Season 1, what can you tell us?
Yeah, with a new Resurgence map, we're stoked to say that we want to make sure players are able to play what they want to play. So we will have both Haven's Hollow and Rebirth Island available across all squad sizes in a rotation playlist at Season 1 launch.
Sick. Jason, for the competitive folks among us, can I ask about Warzone rank
Mais
play?
ça, Darkino, ça a toujours été comme ça.
I think I can tell you that
Sur
Warzone
Call
rank
of,
play
hein.
will be
Je les vois
coming
pas changer.
alongside
Hein.
multiplayer in Season 2.
Faut vraiment
Really excited to
cravacher
share
pour les
more
avoir.
about what's coming to both Warzone ranked and MP ranked as we get closer to Season 2 launch.
Moi, pas forcément, parce que ça te
Thank
permet
you
aussi
so
de jouer avec
much,
toutes les armes.
Lawrence, Jason, Carl, Matt,
Non, tu veux plus,
Francesco.
d'accord.
There's so much to look forward to in the upcoming chapter.
Ça te permet de connaître toutes les armes. Il y a tellement de personnes qui jouent, jamais,
This is
qui jouent
sick.
toujours avec que
So
la méta.
cool. Like Warzone Season 1's gonna be
Ils
insane.
connaissent pas
So
les armes
much
après
going
quand
on.
ils les ramassent.
But Steph, we're not done. I see that there is also something we have to
Et
talk
si
about.
tu veux, tu peux faire une révolution, Darkino.
community.
Vas-y, je te
The
regarde.
rumors are true, Miles, because I do have a secret that I would like to share with the community. Because remember back in June, after the Black Ops 7 confirmation, you and we did an episode of the COD Pod.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, where we
Shout out to the COD Pod.
Shout out the COD Pod up on street. First up, like, comment, and subscribe. Like, for real, check that out.
Fatigue pas, c'est
There
ça.
was a shot from the teaser that got the community, let's say, pretty excited.
Yeah, okay. Where are you going with this?
And I said, hey,
Oh.
this is indeed a shot from the upcoming Black Ops 7 co-op campaign, right?
Yeah.
So that's the truth. This is campaign gameplay.
Yeah.
This is Avalon.
Yeah.
Ouais.
But what if I told you that two things can be true at once? So I am happy to officially confirm that we are bringing a bold new experience to Warzone in the spring, inspired by the original Blackout and set on Avalon.
Shut the front door, Blackout, baby!
Let's go,
I've got some
baby!
incredible memories of Blackout with my friends.
Voyez, Gerfo qui râle.
With that one.
I punked you. I'm so sorry, but
Elle dit j'ai un
I am so
secret.
excited to talk about
Elle, il faut
this,
s'en
and
méfier de la
I'm not
meuf.
even done with announcements because the Warzone team is bringing the heat. We have a refreshed take on
Je sais pas.
Rebirth
On va
Island
voir.
coming to Resurgence in early 2026, and we're keeping the home of Battle Royale fresh with more updates coming to Verdansk in the spring. And with the arrival of our new experience on Avalon, we'll be running both the classic Battle Royale experience on Verdansk and this new mode on Avalon simultaneously.
Ça va être un nouveau mode.
So we're giving Warzone players more options on how they want to play.
Okay, this is a lot. This is a lot, Steph.
Stay tuned for more information on these in the next
À mon
year.
avis, ils vont
I can't
l'avancer.
wait to see what the new Blackout looks
Parce
like.
que là, ça
folks.
ferait mars.
Spring 2026.
Et un nouveau
It is
mode
going
Avalon,
to
ouais.
be
Ça va être un nouveau
a
mode.
banger. Up next, though,
C'est pour
we
ça
have
que je
got
pense qu'ils
Call
nous
of Duty
testent depuis
Mobile
pas mal de
live
temps avec
from
des
Las
choses
Vegas.
style.
Don't go anywhere.
The official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7.
Ouais.
Share the wins.
Peut-être qu'ils le feront avant, parce que le printemps, c'est le, je crois, 19 mars, un truc comme ça.
Herman Miller. Check out the latest Embody gaming colorways at hermanmiller.com/.
Ouais, nouveau mode avec Avalon. Tu vois, Gerfo, tu râles. T'as eu ta clé ou pas, Gerfo, s'il te plaît, parce que je t'ai demandé tout à l'heure, je voulais savoir.
Xfinity.com/rewards to claim your code today.
Call of Mobile. Bon, moi, je joue pas du tout à Call of Mobile. Ouais. Je voulais savoir si tu avais eu tes récompenses en regardant mon stream. Je pense, Jay, peut-être, je sais pas.
Congratulations to Call of Duty Mobile on 6 amazing years, and I look forward to seeing you all in the game next season.
T'as tout eu? T'as tout eu, même le code pour la bêta?
6th anniversary Call of Duty Mobile. 2 more years of victories and staying legendary.
Happy 6th anniversary to Call of Duty Mobile. Because if it hadn't launched in 2019, I don't know where I would be today.
Feliz sexto aniversario a Call
Pas
of
encore
Duty
la clé.
Mobile.
Ça fait combien de temps que t'es là?
Oh my god.
Darkin. Ben, peut-être ça ils vont faire, ou alors on partira avec nos armes, je sais pas trop le mode qu'ils vont faire. Ça je pense que c'est pour ça qu'ils nous essayent pas mal de modes en ce moment. C'est un truc un peu avec des atouts quand ramasser et tout. Tu t'en vas Darkinou? Non tu t'en vas, mais Darkinou tu t'en vas pas. Oh, tu fais des efforts là, tu restes jusqu'à 22h. Non je rigole. Merci Darkinou pour les subs, merci pour ton soutien sur la chaîne. Bisous Darkinou, merci beaucoup.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. For over half a decade, Call of Duty Mobile has been the definitive mobile shooter globally. And now, as it approaches its 6th anniversary, it's pretty clear that things are just getting started. I'm talking new gameplay,
Si t'es sur ton portable,
improvements with
t'as des
new
notifications
collaborations,
au
and the
niveau des
return
activités.
of fan-favorite
Il y en a un et tout qui se
content,
débloque.
and even a brand new way to play. All this and more is coming up today. But before we dive into the future of Call of Duty Mobile, let's keep
T'as eu
up
son
with
code,
the
toi,
good
Jay?
vibes going
T'as eu ton code,
as
pardon?
we have iHeartRadio helping
Merci
us out
beaucoup.
to celebrate 6 years with the official radio station on the
Ça fait
free
combien de temps que t'es là,
iHeart
Jafo?
app. Not only are they bringing you the songs and sounds that level up your game, iHeartRadio is helping us reward players with $1.5 million worth
Je pense qu'ils ont
of
peut-être
Cotton
bloqué les clés, vous savez pourquoi?
Some
Pour pas que les gens les
serious money,
revendent.
Now here's the deal. See that code below?
1h15, moi
Scan
c'était
it
tombé
right
comme ça.
now, and you'll stream the official radio station on the iHeart app.
Attends, moi, j'ai
Each
qu'une
scan of the
clé en
QR
plus,
code
et là, vous
and
êtes déjà
each view
3 à
of
pas
the
l'avoir.
stream counts towards the progress
Quelle année
bar
que je garde
down
pour
below.
Odem.
So once we reach 100%, we will be rewarding the CODM community with $1.5 million worth of COD points. Serious money, a lot of serious stuff to talk about, but joining me to share all of the big news, all of the big things happening on the small screen, we have Matt Lewis, Vice President at Solid State Studios, and Leo Yao, Head of Timmy J3 Studio. Gentlemen, thanks for coming. Can you tell me, what are we about to see? What's going down in CODM?
Yeah, we really got a lot to
Ou
talk
alors
about today.
ils
6th
ont
anniversary,
fait un nombre
new limited
de
time
clés.
modes, the return of some classics, and towards the end, something pretty special. Should be fun.
Pas par
You know,
stream.
Leo, we've worked on this
Non,
game
tout.
for close to a decade, which is just crazy. And I feel like while we've tried throughout the years some really different things, different experiments, one of the through lines, the consistent
Après
elements, has
Phoenix,
just been making
peut-être
sure
elles vont
we're just a
arriver, vous les aurez demain matin, ils vont
definitive
peut-être
AAA
vérifier
mobile
des comptes, je sais pas trop ce qu'ils vont
Yeah,
faire.
to me,
Il y a tellement de gens, vous vous rappelez pas pendant BF qui les revendaient?
General with movement and gunplay. Early on in development, we spent over a year perfecting the feel of firing
Je sais pas.
so many
Faire
play
attention
tests.
Izu parce que t'as des
But
gens
we
qui les
need it
revendent et
to
tout,
be
des gens un
perfect.
peu mal.
An AK needs to be
Déjà, je
feel
pensais
like
pas
an
comment
AK,
j'aurais accès
a kilo needs to be feel like
au
a
drop de
kilo,
clés.
and Orden should feel like a Orden.
Et j'aurais eu juste
Getting
les
that
3 petits
Call of
drops.
Duty
moi.
feeling right off mobile, what took years to perfect.
You guys definitely did perfect it, and I love that you focused on the fundamentals. When you zoom out, though, what I love about CODM is how it embodies kind of the best of so many eras of the Call of Duty franchise, all in one title. But this game has so much more than that, doesn't it?
Yeah, the cross-franchise collection is just so special. You know, we have gameplay, I think, from like a dozen different COD titles, plus a bunch of... It is, it's just crazy. And like when
Oui,
you
mais
think
c'est
of
ça.
the hit
T'as
list,
des
you
gens
can
qui
load into
proposent.
MP,
Je sais plus là sur BF, il y avait un viewer qui m'avait dit, il y avait un mec qui proposait 30 € la clé. Non mais s'il te plaît.
BR is also
Non
awesome.
mais
We
c'est
have
comme
these
si moi je faisais
amazing
ça quoi.
originals like
Ça va pas ou
Isolated, and on top of that, just classic bangers like Alcatraz and Blackout.
Yeah, what makes me feel the most proud is
Il y a toujours des gens, vraiment ça donne mal à la
created
tête.
for CODM. But I also think the real magic comes
Ils saoulent les gens. Mais je pense que c'est peut-être pour ça qu'ils ont bloqué là.
For our players. And one of our biggest and boldest gameplay experience in our history, an experience that follows this recipe, is actually in development now.
That's pretty incredible news, and I can't wait to hear more about this later. Now, obviously, I can't help but notice that some of the weapons we're seeing these creators playing with today, these, of course, are the famous legendary and mythic weapons, right, guys? So Call of Duty Mobile fans are super excited to see these guns back in.
Jafo,
But
t'as
what
pas encore
else
eu.
is in store on that front?
Operator skins and weapons blueprints in Call of Duty Mobile are a huge source of pride for us. Behind the scenes, Timmy and Activision have an incredible teams of artists constantly working on new content. We've been dedicated to making amazing blueprints and skins players can earn for free in-game from the very beginning. We really want everyone to earn cool stuff just by playing.
Yeah, making sure playing is really rewarding and that the cosmetics they
Si
allow you to
Phoenix aussi
express
vient de
yourself.
play en plus
It's
et
a really
qu'il y a
fundamental
personne qui l'a vu,
important
je
part of what
pourrais te la donner,
CODM is.
t'inquiète pas.
We get a lot of
On
love,
fera un tirage
especially
au
for
sort
the
sinon au
mythic
pire.
and legendaries, and we're super pumped to actually be bringing back one of beloved mythic operator very soon.
Wait, so it's not just a skin. A
Moi,
mythic
je l'ai préco.
operator returning. Any teasers?
J'ai
Any
toujours deux
hints
clés,
here,
je sais pas pourquoi.
Not quite
Ça a
yet,
fait pareil
but
pour eux.
Soon. Fine, guys. Okay, so
Il y a
you're
Odin qui
staying
m'en a
true
demandé
on
une
the
au début, je lui ai
AAA
dit oui.
mobile shooter front, staying with your roots of combining the best of the past along with the boldest gameplay experiences ever to come to COD-M. It's been fantastic stuff. But can we dive a little bit deeper into the upcoming season of Call of Duty Mobile? I'll see you on the other side of this trailer, ladies and gentlemen.
T'as pas hype. Moi si. Par contre le mobile, moi je joue pas du tout à ça. J'y ai jamais joué. Isou, t'as déjà joué au mobile? Il y en a qui ont déjà joué au mobile. Ça m'a jamais... En fait, je pense que tout ce qui est jeu, moi sur téléphone, c'est pas du tout mon kiff. Ouais, mais après, t'en as qui réclament les codes aussi, J, pour les revendre. Jouer à la manette. T'as jamais Phoenix, mais moi non plus. Ça m'attire pas du tout, le tout petit écran là, pour jouer un FPS, je sais pas. La triche.
Oh, that's got me fired up. We are now joined by Elizabeth Burr, Senior Director at Solid State Studios, and Jeffrey Gullett, of course, the co-head of Call of Duty Mobile at Solid State Studios. Hey, guys, welcome to the show. How are we feeling?
Awesome. Glad to be here.
This has been so much fun, and we've got a lot to talk about with the new season coming up, so give us the scoop. What are we looking forward to?
Yeah, we're all super excited about what players are going to start seeing very soon in Season 9,
si tu veux
and
jouer
then
ta
continuing
PlayStation
through Season
5, tu vas mettre ta
10. We've
ta
also
manette
got some
PS4, je l'avais
officially
trouvé pour
celebrate our 6th anniversary for Season 11, but we wanted to
Quel voyou,
extend
ce
the
Jay.
celebration by
Je le mets
bringing
dans mes
back
petites notes.
classic maps
Jay,
and
le voyou.
modes that delivered meaningful gameplay changes. For example, the Battle Royale map Isolated at Night, which hasn't been in the game since 2021, is making
Ah ouais,
a
le mec,
huge
il a
return.
même des
There's also the return of the night
petites
maps
moufles au doigt.
Yard, Summit, and Crash, which is something players have been experiencing
c'est
briefly back in
Une arme de
2020.
Caldera.
But content like this
Ah, j'adorais cette
has
arme.
been in demand for a while now, and we're bringing them back so new fans can find out what all the hype was about.
C'est intégré dans le jeu,
We're
manette,
also
j'y connais rien du
adding
tout.
the much sought after
Bah, lui, il joue avec son
Going
iPad,
Dark
là.
Battle Pass to the Battle Pass
Après,
Vault
si tu
in
joues sur
Season
iPad.
10.
Yeah, and season 9 is a really fun season
Ah ouais,
since
mais
we
les gens,
get
ils
to
aiment ça.
celebrate Halloween, and you know Call of Duty loves to celebrate Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So the much loved
Par contre, c'est sympa d'avoir une arme de
Mix
Caldera, là.
return, plus Pumpkin
J'aime bien
Confirmed,
cette
and
arme.
Attack of the Undead modes. And we also have the Super Infected playlist that will be live as well. But of course, the big Season 9 news is our collaboration with WWE superstars Alexa Bliss and Undertaker.
Elle fait
They're
un peu Harley
joining
Quinn, elle,
COD-M
non?
as original operators, so they have their own voiceover, and we incorporated our motion capture
On
technology.
a toujours
to
pas l'heure.
emulate
C'est
their
quand
celebrated We
la
also
bêta
have
là?
the Extreme Rules limited time WWE mode where players can become Undertaker
Ah mais je suis
or
bête.
Alexa
Je pense que
Bliss
c'est 18h
and
parce
use
qu'on
those
avait vu.
signature finishers to take down opponents.
This is awesome. I mean,
Oh, mais je vais
anyone who's
lancer le
ever
jeu.
owned a trampoline has dreamt of doing a Tombstone pile driver. I can do it on my cell phone now in Call of Duty Mobile. Alexa Bliss, though, this is what a lot of the new fans are fired up for. Her finisher in-game is nasty. The motion capture, what we're seeing right on screen here, this
Pour ceux qui
is
sont
one of the
Battle.net,
coolest things
vous
that
avez un
happens in
contenu
the
de
Call of Duty
prélancement.
franchise, and I love that we're seeing it
Mais
in
je
your
lance le
game.
jeu, maintenant.
Yeah, this was really exciting that Alexa was able to come into the motion capture studio. We captured her likeness, but then she also worked with the team, as you see here, to get down her exact moves perfectly, and it really shows in the game.
Ouais, je pense, ouais.
So many awesome skins. The operators available. Season 9 has been incredible. The Undertaker is here, and we have so much more coming. When you look at this process, though, how much effort went into bringing WWE to life in Call of Duty Mobile?
Well, it doesn't just happen overnight, that's for sure. So, you know, this was a collaborative effort across all the teams working on COD-M and, you know, our partnerships team, everyone. So it's just so
Tout dire.
exciting to really see this finally come to life and, you know, to see all the great weapons that we've put out there for this season. I'm just so excited to see the players get to have their hands on it over the next day or so.
Un jour 20h et 36 minutes. Ok, c'est ça, c'est
Call of Duty
18h.
does some pretty great stuff with their weapon skins, but you guys do it differently in the COD M universe. I love what you've been building in Season 9, and we have Season 10 just around the corner.
Donc c'est ça, c'est bien 18h.
This has been a blast here at Next. I know the COD
Moi j'aurais pensé, tu vois, ce soit vers 15h.
M fans are going crazy, and you guys have had so many great partnerships. Are you playing Undertaker or Alexa Bliss first?
I'd probably go with Alexa. She's just so cool. I love her. I love her moves, and she's just so
pense qu'on
funny.
va être
It's really great.
Play in pain.
En file d'attente. Moi je serai là vers 17h du coup.
That is not the only
Je vais mettre à jour mon planning.
partnership we have done. You guys have done so much in this world. Can you tell me about some of the other things you've worked on?
I know. We've really been having a lot of fun with our in-game content. We had 7 Deadly Sins and Gundam. We had Ronald Acuna's La Bestia bat in the game. And, you know, we just celebrated the launch of Mythic Dark Shepherd with DJ Zed, you know, just a couple weeks ago. So it's so fun getting to surprise players with these different collabs.
Ça lag un peu là.
But we're also, you know, making sure that they still feel really true to Call of Duty Mobile.
Oh man, I can't wait to see what's next. Let's take a quick look at Season 9 Midnight Rumble hitting Call of Duty Mobile this week.
Well, look who it is.
Par contre, on n'a pas du tout vu la campagne.
Are you brave enough to come play with me?
Normalement ça bug plus là. J'avais des lags là.
I don't know about y'all, but I am ready to rumble after that
c'est bizarre qu'on ait rien
And I
vu
hear
de
there's
la
one
campagne.
more surprise that
Ah,
we
peut-être
have in
tout le monde
store for
s'en
the fans
fout.
for Season 9.
There is, and I think you're really going to like this one. So, as part of our 6th year celebration happening this fall, we wanted to bring back the GOAT of Mythic operators. I mean, the GOAT of Call of Duty. And my personal favorite, because he's a fellow dog owner,
Of course.
the one, the only, Mythic Ghost is returning to COD M in Season 9.
This is gonna go like hotcakes. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it
Ça me
here
hype vraiment
first.
pas moi le mobile.
Mythic
Je sais
Ghost
pas, je...
back in COD M. So much news.
Faut pas faire
We
peur aux
need
gens.
a quick break to
Je sais pas,
recover,
ça
ladies and
me-
gentlemen.
Stream Call of Duty Mobile Radio on the free iHeartRadio app for the
merci
songs
pour
and
le
sounds
follow-in.
that level you up.
Ouais, c'est
Every
spécial. Hein.
station star and every next
t'aimes pas jouer,
broadcast helps unlock
avec ton
$1.5
portable,
million of COD M COD points for the entire community. So lock in, get listening, and level up
Je
together.
pense que les jetons du
Eligible
goulag, du coup, bah,
territories
ils y sont pas.
while supplies last.
J'aurais bien aimé que ça revienne. Non. On n'a pas vu. J'ai pas vu
You're
quel film.
invited to the Little Caesars Call
Bon, par
of
contre, j'en ai
Duty
tous envie de manger une pizza, quoi. On n'arrête pas de
Open the
regarder le
Little
mec depuis
Caesars
tout à l'heure, là.
app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty challenge today.
Stock up on COD points. The Call of Duty mobile web store has everything you need. Score extra every
Bah,
time.
je sais pas, moi,
Get
ça m'arrive
bonus
pas.
COD points with every purchase. Don't miss out. Log into the web store using your Call of Duty mobile ID and snag your free gift. No purchase needed. Visit the Call of Duty mobile web store now.
Welcome back. It looks like that iHeartRadio progress bar is filling up fast, and I am loving the energy from the Call of Duty mobile community today. Okay, so Jeff and Elizabeth, I've been a long-time COD M fan, and I truly love the way this game plays. It sounds like you guys have got some other exciting improvements to share with us, though. What do you have in store?
Yeah, we're constantly making improvements to the game to ensure we're delivering the best possible experience for our players. And over the past couple of years, we've been remastering some of our most popular multiplayer maps to improve performance and enhance the graphics. And we've also been implementing new first-person weapon handling animations. Some of the latest weapons, like the Ram 7 and the MG82, already feature these updates, and we're rolling these out to all the weapons over time. And player movement is also getting a big overhaul, as well as everyone should notice more fluid and natural movement across
je
the
le
board.
répète, mais moi ça
All
me
of these
manque le
improvements
temps où on
enhance
avait
the player
des
immersion,
collecteurs
which
dans
is
les
why
sorties
COD
de
M
jeux.
continues to set such a high
Je sais que ça
bar for
coûtait cher, mais moi
graphics
j'ai
and visual
économisé pour me
fidelity.
les prendre. Ça me manque, manquait
We're
plus
also
d'objets
always
collecteurs.
looking for more ways to bring COD-M to more people around the world because that's, you know, the beauty of mobile.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so
On
on
n'a
top
pas
of
eu
everything
depuis,
Jeff just mentioned, we're continually looking to open more servers for more
2 ou 3, non?
regions. And we've done this recently in Africa, which has led to not only more people playing, but led to us launching our first ever live Africa esports tournament. And now we have a team from Egypt joining the COD-M World Champs.
That was fast. Did not take them long to get involved. Let me tell you that. And I can't wait for World Champs. It's going to be even more competition starting
Moi, je crois que le
just
dernier
around
que j'ai
the corner.
acheté, c'est celui de
But earlier,
Valhalla.
we talked a lot about the importance
non.
of quality
Elden
and handling
Ring.
of weapons in the
Elden Ring,
game. But this is Call of Duty. So
Ah,
everyone
non.
wants to know what weapons are coming soon.
Merci pour le
Well, we're
follow.
maintaining our current cadence of adding new weapons as well as adding in a few surprises.
c'était,
So the
c'est vraiment le
classic
dernier que j'ai
Sten
acheté.
machine gun is coming in a few days to Season 9.
Nice.
And then later in Season 10, the
Ouais, je pense,
Einhorn
ouais.
revolving shotgun is being added, plus the SO-14 marksman rifle
Bah, je
from
sais
the
pas si
recent
tu
Modern
peux
Warfare 2
t'économiser, tu
is
te
going to be coming in
l'acheter,
Season 11.
So that's weapons covered. But let's chat
Ça me
a
manque
little
un
bit
peu.
about the operators. We heard earlier Mythic Ghost is coming back, but I have a feeling that's not all on that front.
I know it's never not just all.
We got more.
So as Leo mentioned, the level of work and creativity
Bah oui, c'est
that
pour ça,
goes
moi, ça me
into our
manque.
Mythics is incredible.
Et je sais pas pourquoi ils
We
font ça, ça se
recently
vendait pas,
launched
mais
Mythic
pourtant.
Dark Shepherd and have been overwhelmed by the response from our players.
Je pense que ça doit bien se vendre
And
quand même.
you can bet that after our re-release of Mythic Ghost, you'll
J'aurais aimé qu'ils
hear
en fassent
more
un même
about
pour
a
le
new
zombie
face
ou un
coming
truc comme
to
ça,
the
un
Mythic
petit objet.
roster.
More Mythics in the Mythic roster. Well, Jeff and Elizabeth, thank you so much for coming out
Ouais, j'ai
here
des bugs
today
Twitch,
to give
hein.
us all the scoop on our favorite things in Call of Duty Mobile. They say seeing is believing. So let's throw it to our casters to check out what the mobile creators are up to.
Yes, please. Ellen, can I share some testimony? Let me preach for a second. COD Mobile, keep doing what you're doing. I will tell you flat out, friends, if you're a traditional COD player, you need to get your hands on the mobile version. The art design is unbelievable. The nostalgia that comes with the legacy and weapons and maps and modes is right there. And around the corner, like they were alluding towards, do not miss Call
Ah,
of
mais
Duty
je suis
Mobile World
d'accord, mais complètement d'accord,
Championships.
Jay.
It has been unbelievable the last handful of years, and this year is shaping up to be one of the most extreme World
Rafraîche,
Championships that we've
T'as eu
had.
ta
So
clé ou
get
pas, les
yourself
stats, toi?
energized, unleash the beast, and head to Call of
Ta
Duty
clé de
Mobile,
jeu.
or pardon me, Call of
S'il te plaît.
Duty.monsterenergy.com to see how you can earn bonus in-game rewards across
Parce que
all
même là,
Call of
s'il y a des
Duties.
petits lags,
Let's
moi.
dig into the action. I got to get off my
j'ai une
little,
bonne
pulpit here.
Elizabeth and Jeff did such a great showcase of what's coming to mobile, but my goodness,
En fait, ça lag un peu dès qu'ils font de la rediffusion d'écran.
Everything looks beautiful, Alan, especially the refined of the
Ouais, des
maps.
gros
Right?
lags.
It was just looking beautiful.
Absolutely the case, and I will say, just the mobile creators that we have here,
T'as eu ta clé ou pas, s'il
you
te
can see
plaît?
exactly how intense the gameplay can get.
Ah, non, mais,
It's just, it blows my
merci,
mind every
Finesse
time I
Monde.
have a chance to watch players like Vague and Noah and those guys that are here lock in, use four fingers,
Oui, t'as eu
and
ta clé, tant
have
mieux.
movement that is right there along the same
Ok, donc, du
caliber
coup, vous
as
êtes
what you
toujours
see
que
like
trois,
in
là,
the CDL, for instance. But if you're looking to kind of get yourself more off the rails and maybe off the road,
Inès, merci
check
pour les
out
follow,
Polaris,
Inès.
the official Call of Duty off-road vehicle partner of Call of Duty, and Call
n'a
of
pas
Duty
besoin.
next.
Every time you're talking, you always give us the shouts. It's like
I'm
it's
here.
like
La préco, du coup, le jeu.
perfect.
I'm here for
And
you.
yeah, hey, you gotta get locked in. And I will tell you, us and looking at the new skins here and
Yeah.
loading into Horde Point, which we know we do love the Halloween themes. And this one too, the refined raid coming into the mix, as you'd mentioned. It's such a beautiful thing to just be able to load in COD Mobile, get a feel of those legacy maps, and now we got amazing skins coming with
And I
it.
think the thing that was really impressive, and this is an organic moment here, friends that are watching.
Pourquoi
The
tu
fact
mets
that
ce
they were able to show
message,
that kind of
Gerfo?
side-by-side,
Tu sais que
that
c'est épinglé
slider
chez moi.
of What they've done to remaster some of the maps and make them feel more improved, whether that's by
Gerfo, tu lis plus les messages,
things
moi
that just help it clean up, or more importantly, get that
20
improvement
€.
into the
Bon,
graphic
écoute, c'est pas très
quality
cher,
that a lot
les
of people
clés
always look for when
BF,
it
c'était
comes to
30.
a AAA mobile shooter. So really good
Moi,
stuff.
j'en ai deux, les
And
gars.
of course, if you want to see the action
80.
better on your own screens, make sure you get yourself a TCL. Experience next level gaming on a TCL QD.
J'ai besoin de m'acheter une nouvelle manette, du coup, je revends des clés. Je plaisante.
on a big screen,
La mauvaise streameuse.
TCL TV right now. Yes.
Bah oui, Gerfo, mais tu crois que c'est un stream de touristes ici?
98 inches is not small. I'll tell you that much. It takes over the room.
Oh man, taking a look here, you mentioned that the
T'as
fluidity,
visionné
right?
pendant 1 heure et t'as rien eu,
Engagements,
Balrinas?
but kind of just getting into that.
Qu'est-ce que t'en penses,
Once again, we
Phoenix?
mentioned
C'est bien,
Call of
non?
Duty loves it
C'est
flow
80, les
state.
gars. Je vais
And
épingler
right
le
around
message.
here, the
80 balles la
Sports
clé.
Center on Raid, you can kind of just see a beautiful display of that.
Yeah. Yeah, Vague's good, by the way. Just
Qu'est-ce que t'en
in
penses?
case you
C'est
hadn't
bien?
noticed, it
Une
is
nouvelle
just-
scuff.
Again, it's just watching how I want to just turn your attention down to the bottom right-hand side of his overlay.
Merci, Gerfo.
Look at how he's manipulating this tablet with 4 fingers to essentially still pull off the movement that you would expect from some of the normal multiplayer Warzone's best. It's just it's next level, and it's
T'as
just
même pas eu les 3
a ton of fun.
récompenses d'avant?
It's impressive. It really is.
Yeah.
You know, it's just so unique.
Pas après, la stat. Franchement,
Like,
je pense que tu
even
peux aller
being
jusqu'à
able to.
30.
I mean, you can even hear him talking about a nuke.
He's done it before. He'll do it again. I'll tell you that much.
Je pense que si la 4e récompense, elle n'est pas tombée, elle va tomber dans la nuit.
I'll
ouais.
tell you that much.
Il y en a qui revendent des codes BF.
Yep, Tempest in play again. It's just this is what we're talking about. Like,
C'est même plus le stream Asno, c'est le bon coin ici, les gars.
of all of your fan favorite stuff from any Call of Duty you can think back to. They said like from 12 different Call of Duty titles they pulled from.
Imagine,
to
t'arrives
make
sur
this
un
game
stream,
what it
les
is
clés, c'est
today.
80 balles, les
You
gars.
gotta love to see that too. Just a classic Tempest being able to chain enemies. Haven't really
Je veux
utilized
dire qu'il y en a qui ont
that
fait ça
since
pour BF,
BO3.
c'est vraiment
But
dégueulasse.
I love to see it continuing on. I mean,
Si vous avez eu les
this is
3
just
récompenses,
looking
vous êtes
so
resté au moins
fun,
1 heure,
especially with
entre
all
1 heure et
the
1 heure et quart sur le stream ici,
Call of
sans
Duty
aller
Mobile.
sur
Alan,
d'autres
I'm telling
streams
you
en
what,
même temps.
I got my tablet with me. I'm
Je
gonna
pense
go
qu'il faut
and
vraiment
download
rester
it
sur un
right
stream.
now. Re-download it,
Si ça
rather.
tombe pas,
It's just amazing how beautiful it's looking so far.
Tablet, phone,
Je pense que ça va
whatever
tomber
you
dans la
got
nuit.
in your pocket. Well, I don't think you can fit a tablet in your pocket, but regardless of that, now that you've seen what's coming to the game in the near future, I think it's time for us to see what the next chapter in Call of Duty Mobile has in store with us.
Ouais, pour BF6, c'est arrivé dans la nuit, ouais. Je pense parce qu'elle avait mis son PC, elle avait moi en portable. Et sur le PC, elle avait mis la autre chose. Elle avait mis, on avait testé les drops en direct du. Parce qu'au départ, ça devait être qu'en regardant.
Oh boy, well
Call
that
of sur
trailer
Twitch.
is going to get a certain group of the community talking. Gentlemen,
En tout cas, si les 3
this is
premières
gonna
se sont
have been
déverrouillées,
so
vous allez avoir la
fired up.
4e
We
dans la nuit.
welcome back Matt and Leo to the
Après,
show.
si vous l'avez pas, j'aurai
DMZ
sûrement une
Recon is
clé
coming to Call of Duty
jeudi
Mobile.
pour dépanner
What
quelqu'un.
should we know about it?
Yeah, DMZ Recon, it's inspired by Infinity Ward's amazing DMZ
Ça va tomber
mode
dans la
from
nuit.
2022's MW2.
Sans au pire, j'aurai une clé jeudi.
Ne
Vous inquiétez pas. Je lancerai le stream un petit peu avant, pour ceux qui l'auront pas. Là, j'ai 2 clés. Il y en a une que j'ai promis déjà à un de mes viewers.
It's the best in any extraction game on the planet, period. The great thing about COD is we know how to do PvP better than anyone. But PvE and PvEVP, these are different
Oui, tu me
beasts.
diras, Jay.
DMZ for me, it just nails that PvE experience. It has really engaging mechanics.
C'est possible que ça tombe dans
Things
la
like
nuit comme
boss
déjà.
fights, weapon cases, factions you can interact with, danger of radiation zones, and map
vois pourquoi ça
design
tomberait
that's
pas.
very smart and intelligent from a combat
Après, peut-être
perspective.
qu'ils ont. Moi, je pense
When
qu'ils
you
ont
add
limité
these
pour
all
certaines
together,
personnes.
They just provide a PvE experience that is unrivaled and ridiculously fun. Our DMZ Recon experience, it embodies all these really crucial elements and mechanics.
Par contre, ils ont mis un compte à rebours jusqu'à demain pour les 31 gobels.
Standing alongside Battle Royale and multiplayer. That type of positioning means we are pouring our heart and souls into making world-class mode.
Moi, ça me hype pas du tout le
Talk
mobile.
about
Là, on
some of
regarde,
the
mais.
areas we are developing on that come from DMZ. At the same time, DMZ
Ça doit être
Recon
bien,
is
ça
not
se
a
trouve, hein.
port. It's a reimagining for mobile players. We are going deep on progression, and we have a full set of system, earning collectibles in matches to unlock buffs, investing in skill trees to shape a unique playstyle, and the big draw for extraction fans, grinding for gear. it's important that progression feel impactful and rewarding.
Mais je pense que je vais en récupérer une aussi d'un autre viewer qui va me la donner parce qu'il aura préco.
Ce
que je disais, les 31 gobbles, c'est jusqu'à demain du coup. Le 8 octobre, pardon. Ah pardon, le 8 octobre. Ah, c'est jusqu'à demain.
Points of interest that you haven't seen before. We have a brand new map made just for DMZ Recon called Serpent Island. The points of interest on Serpent Island.
J'ai l'impression que c'est pas le même jeu, moi.
From other large maps. There will be much more varied and intricate.
Yeah, the goal has been for us to build a place where players, they just feel immersed, a world that feels lived in, a place where they can make new discoveries each time they drop
jour, là, quand j'étais malade et après quand je suis revenu,
you want to be able to come back to. That's our goal, that's what we're aiming for. And the team, we've been thinking a lot about, zones within the map, making sure they feel unique, making sure they feel things that are, just like separate, distinct, almost like biomes. And to that end, we have unique factions that players can encounter along the way that feel like almost local to those biomes. For us, the goal, it's just really to make it feel more than a map, just a little bit like a world, a place you want to go back to.
It definitely looks like that. And for someone that is familiar with DMZ already, how would you say DMZ Recon adds or changes to that formula? Because you said it's not a port, this is a reimagining.
Yeah, it's a good question. There are a lot of differences. For us, a port we don't think is the right approach. We want to make sure that it just feels unique and it feels ownable. So one of the areas we thought really a lot about in the spirit of differences was progression. How does what I do in this match carry over to the next? How does my 1,000th match feel different than the 10th? Those are really important questions for us.
Well, now the big question that everyone is going to be asking in the chat right now, when can players get their hands on it?
It's a good question. We don't have a release date just yet. Sorry, fans, but we're really, really hard at work. Like, we have many hundreds of people just pouring their souls
pour essayer de gagner la machine à gobbles, le PC, c'est sur la chaise aussi, c'est sur X.
Just by looking on all the social channels, we'll make sure the first time we're ready, that's where we'll update for the newest drop.
You already got them bookmarked on X. We know you. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are nearly at the end. By the looks of it, the folks at iHeartRadio have delivered. Head on over to callofduty.com/redemption and enter that code you're seeing on screen. Yeah, they delivered. So follow the instructions on the
Franchement, faut tester pour essayer de gagner.
Drop in your CODM UID, press submit, and keep an eye on your inbox because we're sending you 880 COD points. Now be sure to act quickly for your share of $1.5 million of COD points. It's redeemable once per user and is available while supplies last. So,
déjà, ils sortent toute une map. Ce qui est très bien. Je pense avoir plus de voix, pardon.
Yeah, more than anything, I just want to extend a huge thank you to players who've been with us over the last years. We couldn't have done it without them.
Il y a quand même pas mal de choses à gagner, la chaise, la machine à bonbons. La manette, elle est à gagner, non, c'est le PC.
Which just feels awesome to say.
Yes, thank you to all of our players around the world, and we hope you are excited about all we have in store for Call of Duty Mobile.
Il y a un écran aussi à
gagner. The next
gagner.
chapter begins now.
What a fun update to Call of Duty Mobile. Throughout the day, we've been capturing the biggest reactions from creators. Here's a look at the best ones in our TCL.
Bah, c'est déjà pas mal, tu l'as gagné, au moins tu peux gagner rien aussi. Moi, j'ai jamais rien gagné.
Oh, we had some good moments with the King establishing dominance. This was my favorite duo, the one controller, two bros. They were taking faces. If you're looking for some surprises, though, look no further than the T-Dog Smitty. Yes.
Top of that bar.
Yeah, shout out to my guy. The whole watch party, they are here in Vegas celebrating with us. Biffle and the crew got involved in Warzone with some dubs. Very familiar to seeing that screen.
Oh, dedicated melee finishes. We saw some huge finishing moves. We saw some big wins. First there on Haven's Hollow, of course, and Repulse electric. That room was deafening.
It was so loud, so much fun, and a big shout out to all 250 creators who made it out here, Miles. The best reacts, though, who does it belong to?
Who knows, man. Well, at the end there we saw Repulse, and he is our TCL Reacts Real winner. He will be receiving a 98-inch TV, courtesy of TCL. Look at the size of that thing!
Just what Repulse needed is a bigger monitor. This thing is
Elle est énorme, cette télé.
98-inch coaches, Miles, and you know that one's going up in the man cave.
That's going up in the man cave.
Mais c'est fini là,
for
en fait.
sure. Well, Chris, what a day, baby.
Dude, it's been so much fun. We've been walking around the venue, exploring the world of Call of Duty. Every bit of it has been a blast.
It really has. I mean, I think that's it, Chris.
Yeah, that's right, Miles. That is it for Call of Duty Next. But
Vous avez
that's
dit
not the end of the
18-22 à
show.
peu près.
Well, technically, no. You know, that's
Imagine.
right. We are moments away.
J'aime pas le
from
poids
the
que ça peut
Code
faire, une
Bowl.
98.
Code features 10 military esports teams and your favorite Call of Duty creators.
Voilà, on
competing
finit
in
sur ça. Un
Verdansk
streamer a
for the
gagné une
Code
télé.
Bowl
Bah, il a
trophy.
gagné la
Stay
chaise
tuned
aussi.
after
Il
this
repart
for
avec tout le
Black Ops 7
matos.
Beta codes, the announcement of the endowments new pack in Call of Duty Black Ops 7, more rewards, epic gameplay, and help us raise awareness for the value the veterans bring to
C'est
the
cette image, un streamer
On
qui gagne une
behalf of
télé.
everyone working behind the scenes, thank you so much to the developers who've been
Et maintenant, il
pouring
doit
their
jouer
heart
sur
and
cette
soul
télé tout le
into
temps.
these products,
T'imagines jouer
to the
sur une télé comme ça
production team who
grande.
put on such an insane event, and of course the
Ah, la
creators for
FOV,
giving us
elle
so
est-
many epic gameplay moments. Miles, this has been insane.
It has been insane. We've omni moved.
Et la seule chose qu'on n'a pas vue, c'est la campagne. Et on n'a pas vu les shops non plus.
Through the biggest round-based zombies map ever, we dropped into the new
Ah, on a vu rien.
Resurgence map Haven's Hollow and 2 new POIs to
Ils ont pas
Verdansk.
mis, nous ont
And
pas
to reveal the
mis,
new
ils ont
mode
pas tourné
coming to
trop les
COD
Français quand
Mobile.
même.
Now, let's jump into the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl. We'll see you.
C'est dommage
in
qu'ils aient pas
Black Ops
tourné
7.
plus sur les streamers. Enfin, en tout cas pour moi, je trouve que c'est un petit peu dommage. Parce qu'il y en a certains qu'on peut découvrir aussi. Qui est une grosse joueuse zombie. Lui, il a gagné la télé. Je sais pas. Ben voilà, c'est fini les gars. C'était un bon moment. Hein. Moi j'ai hâte. Hein. J'ai hâte d'être à jeudi. Mais les gens, faut qu'ils arrêtent de marquer bêta code. Mais calmez-vous les gars en fait. Hein. Mais les gens ils sont oppressants en fait. Hein. Je vous fais à tous un gros bisou. On se retrouve du coup... Oula, c'est fort la musique. Désolée. On se retrouve jeudi pour la bêta. Je serai là vers 16h, 17h. Et du coup, demain, je vais me reposer parce que là, on va enchaîner la bêta de manière très très forte. Merci, Jay. Bon, en tout cas, jeudi, je pense que j'aurai 1 ou 2 clés au dernier moment à vous donner, d'accord ? Parce que toi, Phoenix, t'en as pas du coup. Bisous, Didi. Merci pour ce bon moment. C'est la première fois qu'on regarde tous ensemble la Code Next. Non, je me repose parce que je vais faire de très gros streams là pour la bêta. Didi, tu l'as eu toi ton code ou pas? Attendez que je note qui c'est qui l'a pas eu, s'il vous plaît, juste avant que je cut. Dites-moi qui c'est qui a pas eu de code. Il y a Jay qui en a pas eu. Cousilotte, ça va? Ça fait longtemps? Juste dites-moi qui c'est qui a pas eu de code là. Jay, tu me diras sur Insta si tu l'as reçu dans la nuit. Phoenix, il en a pas eu non plus. Gerfo, t'es là? Gerfo aussi. Didi, tu as eu toi ou pas, s'il te plaît, avant de partir? Ou t'es peut-être parti déjà? Je crois que t'as pas eu toi non plus. Les stats, il peut m'en donner un. Hein. Non, t'as pas. Tu me diras si tu repenses, d'accord. Bon, du coup, vous êtes 4 à ne pas avoir eu. C'est quand même déjà pas mal, hein. Ça fait quand même pas mal, 4, hein. Bon. Il y en a une que je donne à Odin. Il y en aura une façon pour vous 4. Ok. Est-ce qu'il y en a un de vous 4 qui peut m'envoyer un message sur Insta demain? Je vais essayer d'avoir une autre clé. Vous m'envoyez un message demain sur Insta, même si je stream pas, vous m'envoyez un message juste pour me dire si la clé elle est tombée dans la nuit, parce que moi je serais pas vu que j'en ai. Tu laisses ta place Phoenix, je t'enlève du coup? D'accord. Voilà, juste au moins que tout le monde l'ait pour jeudi. Merci beaucoup Zilot pour ton prime, merci beaucoup. Bah, écoute, moi j'en ai une de Rab. Mais si elle tombe là, je vais pas vous la donner parce que normalement ça fait comme sur BF6, c'est tombé dans la nuit. Donc si vous le... ça serait dommage que par exemple jeudi quelqu'un arrive et en veuille une et en fait j'en ai une. Ouais, tu me dis Didier, enfin un de vous me dit. Voilà, ça c'est adorable. Comme ça je saurai. Merci Zilot, c'est gentil, merci beaucoup. Coucou Natix. Ben écoute, apparemment ça bug depuis tout à l'heure. Oui, j'ai lu la première fois. Laisse-moi le temps de te répondre, Natix. Ça va sûrement tomber comme sur BF6 dans la nuit. C'est pour ça que je suis en train de noter qui c'est qui l'a pas eu. Il y a beaucoup de gens qui l'ont pas en fait. Pas de problème, il n'y a pas de problème. T'inquiète pas, je réponds à tout le monde. Merci Zilot. C'est un de mes premiers viewers, Zilot. Vous me dites, les gars, ok. Quelqu'un me dit sur Insta, je lirai mes messages Insta demain, même si je suis pas là. Et vous me dites, et comme ça, je garde de côté une petite clé. Ok. T'as pas regardé pour la clé? Regarde s'il te plaît. Regarde dans tes activités sur Twitch s'il te plaît. Normalement, vous aviez les 3 récompenses. Il y avait l'emblème qui tombait, la carte de visite, le Charms, et après vous aviez la clé de l'Early Access qui tombe. Normalement, tu le vois dans tes activités, tes notifications sur Twitch. Ça se dépend sur ton portable ou sur... Moi, elles sont tombées au bout d'1 heure et quart. Bah tu regardes. Et de toute façon, vous me prévenez sur Insta si vous l'avez ou pas demain, d'accord? Natic, c'est ce qu'on disait tout à l'heure, ça peut peut-être tomber la nuit comme pour BF6. Ouais, je vais mettre Olivier aussi, mais il a pas regardé, donc je le note sans le noter, quoi. Jeudi à fond. Là, je serai à fond pour la bêta, je vais être là pendant des heures et des heures. Je vous fais à tous un gros bisou, prenez soin de vous, j'ai noté tout le monde. Vous me dites demain si les clés sont tombées cette nuit. Voilà, au moins il y en a un qui me le dit et au moins comme ça je sais. Et je verrai si je peux récupérer d'autres clés pour jeudi. C'est pas trop sûr, hein, mais je vais essayer. Prenez soin de vous, merci pour cette belle soirée. C'est la première fois qu'on partage ce moment ensemble et vraiment merci beaucoup les gars. On va défoncer cette bêta. Gerfo, tu me dis aussi, d'accord, si tu l'as ou pas, parce que je t'ai noté dans la petite liste là. Je vous ai tous noté. Moi j'ai une clé en plus. En fait je l'ai préco le jeu, donc en fait ma clé je la donne. Voilà. Et après moi j'ai toujours une clé qui retombe en plus. Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai toujours 2 clés. Je sais pas pourquoi. Bisous, prenez soin de vous les gars. Bisous. Je dis bisous pour la bêta. Let's go! Et sinon la nouvelle map de Rebirth, il y a Liberty et le manoir. Je suis trop contente. À jeudi, Jay. Bisous Olivier, bisous Gerfo. Bisous à tous. Merci Zilote d'être venu. Adieu du coup. Bisous à tous, prenez soin de vous. Et on se retrouve jeudi pour la bêta. Et vous inquiétez pas, il y aura ce qu'il faut pour les clés.